Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Haze me! Do not judge! Even if I'm not your friend! I did the job. You know what I told you? What it do, baby? What it do, baby?
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
What the hell is wrong with you people?
Why do you FBA niggas hate me so much? Why are you so divisive? I thought you were my brother, man. Why do you call me a tether? Because I fled from the motherland. I cry, I whine, I cry to you niggas. I cry, I whine, I cry to you niggas. I cry, I whine, I cry to you niggas. I cry, I whine, I cry to you niggas. Tears fall from my eyes like a gentle touch. Why do you FBA niggas hate me so much? Why do you call me a scammer and you point out my scandals? You niggas make fun of my flip-flops and you make fun of my sandals. I cry, I whine.
Can I come in, Austin?
No. You niggas, I cry, I whine, I cry to you niggas. I cry, I whine, I cry to you niggas. I cry, I whine, I cry to you niggas. You said I fled my homeland on a boat or an airline. You say that I work for Postmates and you make fun of my hairline. I cry, I whine, I cry to you niggas. I cry to you niggas. I cry, I whine, I cry to you niggas. I cry, I whine, I cry to you niggas.
Can I come in, Austin?
No.
Austin.
Turbulence, people.
Oh, good for you. And how was it? Is it the shoes?
Can I come in, Austin?
No.
Austin. Austin, don't show them. Austin. Your son. Austin, don't show them. Stay, Austin, no. Austin, no. Austin, he's smiling. Austin.
Just calm down,
Austin.
Tanya.
Austin, they're smiling. Let me in.
Tanya, stop.
Austin.
Stop.
Austin. You're out. Austin, you have to save me.
Stop. I just back here laughing at that. Austin. Oh, man. My apologies. Let me see the salute emoji in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact hear me. Let me see the salute emoji in the chat to make sure the words of the commander is not being lost on anyone, excuse me. Theodore Cooper, standing by. Oh, my. Oh, I feel for Austin. If Austin got back with that chick, he getting everything he deserved, bro. We need to do a follow-up on Austin and check his location. See if he's in like witness protection program or something like that. Let me see the salute emoji in the chat to make sure you guys can in fact hear me. Let me see the salute emoji in the chat. Let me see who all's in the building. We got a do better roll call going on. Let's see. Thomas, I see you. Goddamn Austin. Goddamn it, Austin. Thomas, I see you. I dodge a trap, I see you. Big Natty, I see you. Carmigale.
What it do, baby?
LJ, I see you. Pooh Man, I see you. Mike Merrick, I see you. Honey Babe.
What it do, baby?
Prince Campbell, I see you. G-Rap, oh, Janessa Coleman.
What it do, baby?
Janessa, if these ninjas don't get away from you. I've been watching them in the chat. They think they slick. These motherfuckers.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Back up off my Janessa, that's all I know. Arlistic Entertainment, I see you. Vanessa Paramore.
What it do, baby?
Let's see. Giants is Austin. Salute to you, bro. Pinball player, I see you. Alexander X, I see you. Barry Haynes, I see you. Marlon Moore, salute to you, bro. V. Lee, I see you. Let's see. Theodore, so proper. Salute to you, V. Lee. Let's see. DeMarco, I see you, my dog.
Bang! It's good!
Hold me down in the chat, DeMarco. Let's see. Hurricane, where you been, bro?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Salute to all my Detroit people. Hurricane, I got beef with you, bro, because you be in the chat like once every 6 months. Salute to all my Detroit people, by the way.
You better back the fuck up out my face, goddammit. I'm from Detroit, Michigan. Don't play with me.
Salute to the Do Better Squadron. Trying to get myself a little hype this morning. I was up all night delivering door dick. A little exhausted, man. Took on a little bit more than I could chew last night. I got to remind myself I'm not a young man anymore. So was a Jay Walker in the building. I'm just up here talking. I ain't got much going on right now with my life.
You ain't got no job.
Hurricane said I've been working on 3 album projects. Okay, I ain't mad at you, Hurricane. Salute to you, bro. Salute to you. I take back what I said. Salute to Hurricane. Hurricane been around since early on when the channel was really, really small. Salute to you, Hurricane. Let's see. Do Better Squad. Fall in.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Let's see. I think I'm missing my camera. I need to see, not camera, excuse me, my light. There we go. I need to see locations in the chat. Locations in the chat. Where y'all watching me from? Your boy Theo broadcasting live from Detroit, Michigan. It is currently 67 degrees and breezy. I got the window open and feeling great. I need to see locations in the chat. Locations in the chat. Let's go. Tell me your business. Let's go. I'm working 2 days in a row. Can't do that.
Access denied.
It's going to be a very short stream. I got about 20 minutes in me. That's all I got. Hi, goodbye. That's the end of the stream. Put your goddamn locations in the chat.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Locations in the chat right now, please. I need to see locations in the chat. I see you first, man. Salute to Janessa Coleman. She's on the west side of Detroit.
You better back the fuck up out my face, goddammit. I'm from Detroit, Michigan. Don't play with me.
I see you, MRL. I don't know why I'm growling. Salute to Pinball Players. His Mobile Gooch office, Carlisle, PA, Big Odie side of town. Salute to you, bro. Where we at in the building? Where those locations at? We got Harrisburg. I see you, Big Odie. Over there, I got you. You got you on my schedule. Salute to you, Hurricane. Let's see. Isaac says, showing love from Boston, Massachusetts. Salute to you, bro. Did Lazy Bone make it? Yes, he did. You goddamn right.
Goddamn right.
Tulsa, Oklahoma. I see you, Starla. Salute to you, Starla. We got Louisville, Kentucky for the homie Prince Campbell. I got you right here, sir. Theo, ain't it a blessing?
Hey, Theo, ain't it a blessing? We made it out Kentucky after all that happened.
This is Swarthy Wizard. He says Kendra G bedroom. I got you, bro. Oh, my. Let's see. Where we at with it? We got Tim Matthews says he's in Odessa, Texas.
Now what y'all know about the Texas boys?
Brandon says DMV checking in. Salute to you. Got Carmigale.
What it do, baby?
Orlando, Florida, 81 degrees already.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Let's see. V-Lee says, Columbus, Ohio, 68 degrees. Salute to you. Salute to the Nate House and all our neighbors in the north. Salute to homie Jay Gray, day one. I got you, Jay Gray, right here. Let's see. I know, but I ain't got it in me, Mike. Salute to the homie Broken Blade. I see you, BB. Salute to homie DeMarco. Always hold me down in the chair. We got Baltimore, Maryland in the building. We deep in Detroit. Salute to Ichiban. We got Dallas in the building. Salute to me, says Austin. I mean Compton in the house. Salute to you, bro. Let's see. Back to back, Alex. Too much work. Salute to Ob Jones. Says Jackson, Mississippi. Salute to the SIP, bro. What you got, Zandra?
What it do, baby?
Zandra says, hey, Coop, Dallas, Texas, getting ready for school. Oh, my. Salute to you. Salute to everybody in the great state of Texas. I'll do it one more time for the one time.
Now what y'all know about them Texas boys?
Let's see. Salute to G-Rap. We got Connecticut in the building. Who else am I missing, man? Well, salute to you, Pooh, man. I didn't see you. Salute to Miss Johnson representing, what's it, the Peach State, I believe it is. Salute to Georgia. I think it's Georgia. So the Mike Merrick holding us down for Tallahassee, Florida. Salute to Robert Williams. I think the homie Big Natty is in the chat as well. Salute to Cincinnati.
I'm living on the air in Cincinnati. Cincinnati, WKRP.
I don't like that drop, y'all. I see you, Chuck. We got Kingstree, South Carolina in the building. Steel City, I see you, Elite. Let's see. Who else am I missing, man? Who else am I missing? Who on the east side? Salute to Marlon Moore. You say you're on the east side. Okay, salute to you, Marlon Moore. Let's see. Before we get started, let me acknowledge the top fans. Again, this is something that YouTube started last week. I don't know what it means, but salute to our top fans. That is Jay Walker, Marlon Moore, and Big Natty. Top three. Top three. To get a top fan, I think you just got to engage in the chat. Like, just chat and super chat. I believe that's what it is. I don't know, but we all figured it out together. That's how I see it. Let's see. Hunter Henderson says, salute squad. This Texas storm is crazy, bro. I didn't know it was a storm, man.
Yo, what the fuck?
Y'all be safe out there, man. I just saw something about a flight, a flight from India that went down. I guess it happened last night. That's terrible. From India to Air India, from India to Boston. India to Boston, from India to London, I think. That looks terrible. Hit the like button for your boy, because we're going to get right into the nonsense.
Come on, you motherfucker.
Hit the like button. You already know what to do. Hit the like button. Project Leroy, I see you. Hit the like button, and then we'll get to the content, man. We'll get to the content. Salute to the Swarthy Wizard with the $10 super chat. What you got, bro?
Great cash, homie.
Swarthy Wizard says, CT says 61 in Minneapolis. Salute to you, CT. G-Rap says, why am I not number one? I don't get it, G-Rap. I really don't know. I really don't know whatsoever. Puma says, yeah, just chat and engage in the chat. There you go. The top fan is rigged. Tell the mods, DeMarco. Yeah, I don't know, man. Y'all let me know. That's what I think it is, like Puma said. I think it's just engaging in the chat. So just be in the chat, chatting a bunch, but don't spam the chat. I don't like that.
Access denied.
Salute to King Leo. What's going on, King Leo? Says salute Coop and the squad. Haven't called alive in a while. I just got married a week ago and back from the honeymoon. I told my wife, welcome to Death Row. Salute squad. Good to see y'all. Salute to you, bro. Salute to you, King Leo. That's dope, man. Great to see you, bro. I know it has been a minute. Salute to Swarthy Wizard with the $10. What you got, Swarthy Wizard? Cousin Coop, I know you've been divorced, but as a big, deep-voiced, masculine man like yourself, have you thought about polygamy at least once? You mean more than one woman? No.
Access denied.
I've not thought about that. I was actually thinking about that yesterday. I think I joked. We were talking about somebody being Muslim. Oh, congratulations as well. Thank you, Derek. Congratulations as well to the homie King Leo on his recent nuptials, man. Congratulations, bro. Matter of fact, I hit you one time.
Congratulations! Oh my God.
Now to answer your question, Cousin Coop, no. I think it was just yesterday we were watching something about Muslims. Was it the Brittany Renner thing? It says you can get 4 wives, and I said I was gonna pick out 4 squad heads. That's four too many. That's four too many miles, man. That's 4 too many attitudes. What's the benefit of having multiple wives? Besides, what's the benefit of having 4 wives other than you get to, and then you get some, I was gonna say some strange, but you get to try some different pussy daily.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I mean, I don't know. Maybe you guys can think of something else, but what's the real benefit of having 4 wives? Man, 4 wives, you know how goddamn annoying that would be? Jesus, but no. But to answer your question, I would not be opposed to getting married again, but it would have to be a woman who's on my program and wants the same things that I want, bro. And I'm not opposed to that shit. But yeah, man, there you go. 4 wives is it's at least 3.5 too many. I don't know. Honeybay says I don't have an attitude. Honeybay says I don't have an attitude. Let me see here. Stay by 1 second. Honeybay says I don't have an attitude.
You do realize that we can see you lying, right?
Should I put on a poll, yo? What y'all think? Honeybay, attitude or not? What y'all think?
Bang! Bang! It's good!
What y'all think? Honeybay, attitude or not? Huh? You know what it is, Honeybay? You chat, but Honeybay be working when she be listening to us. So I don't see Honeybay enough of your chats to determine that. I'm going to assume attitude. Just to mess with y'all. Y'all put it in the chat. Y'all let me know. If we need to, we can put it up on a poll. Honeybay, attitude or not? All right, while we're doing that, let me acknowledge the rest of the super chats. Hopefully I answer your question good enough, Swarthy Wizard. That's too many. I don't want 3 women bargaining to me about the same shit. Salute to you, bro. No, thank you. Appreciate you. Let's see. Salute to Janessa Coleman.
What it do, baby?
Salute to you, Janessa. What you got? She says, Brother Coop and everyone, I'm glad I am with you as well. I'll get with you after the show as well, and then we can talk about some things.
Oh, my.
The squad says, put on a poll, says Mike Pumino says, attitude on deck. Let's see. Attitude on deck for Pumino. I guess nobody else give a fuck. I was like, all right, well, I don't give a shit. She got attitude, she don't. Pooh Man says innocent. She says she's in. Okay. Look at her profile pic. Extremes attitude, says Kelvin. Oh man. Let's see. I'll let Honeybay fight y'all in the chat. Knowing Honeybay, she won't give a shit. Salute to you, Jess. And thank you so much for being here. Day 1 sub. Salute to homie RBN, re-upping on the channel membership. I see you, TJ. Channel member for 17 months. Appreciate you, sir. Let's see, salute to Rob P with the $5 super chat. What you got, Rob? Talk black to me. G-Rap says, honey's drizzle skin tone equals attitude, just a skin tone. No doubt, King Leo. Appreciate you, bro. Let's see. MRL says, Scoop, I just watched a pink-haired bandit crash into a police car while evading and fleeing. Have you seen it? I have not seen that.
What the fuck?
Let me definitely check that out. I've not seen it. Mr. Williams says, never experienced the attitude of Honeybay. Me neither. I'm just more messing with her than anything. Honeybay cool. Honeybay a vet as well. So salute to all our vets in the chat. Especially love seeing the lady veterans as well. Salute to you, Rob P. What you got? From Syracuse, New York, living currently in Norfolk, Virginia. Good morning, man. Salute to the great state of Virginia, bro.
Virginia, where ain't shit to do but cook. Pack it up, sell it triple price. Fuck the book.
Salute to you, Rob P. Appreciate you for the $5 super chat. Let's get into the nonsense. Let's see. Honeybay says, what did Honeybay say? She says, I'm sweet. There you go. Salute to you, Honeybay. Jay says the top fan is rigged. Your name has to be the trick. Your name has to trip the algorithm. Multiple. Is it multiple chats? Is that what it is, Jay Walker? Is it multiple chats? Okay. I'm not sure. Salute to you, Lucy. I see you.
What it do, baby?
I see you. All right, let's get into the nonsense. This is it. I'm innocent as well. Sure you are, Janessa. Isn't that wrong? As long as you, what'd you say is like, what do they say? Lady in the streets, freak in the sheets.
Oh my!
Y'all know what it is. Let's get to the nonsense. I'm just up here being stupid. Hit the like button for your boy Coop. We can get into it.
Come on, you motherfucker.
Let's see. I saw that pink hair 304 that hit the cop. I did not see that. Somebody dropped that for me in the Discord. We definitely check that out. I don't know anything about a pink 304 hitting the cop. Y'all let me know. We can definitely put that on the big screen and then get to analyzing, reacting to it. Yeah, I need to see it. Okay, Coop. Let's see Lazy Bone's new haircut. Lazy Bone is around here somewhere. He has got his haircut, and hopefully he will make an appearance. He's in here somewhere. Let's see if he will come out. If he will come out, entirely different story. All right. How a parking lot handicap spot turned into a felony. I watched this one last night. This is just one of the stupidest goddamn clips I've ever seen of someone literally talking themselves into an arrest. Really quite avoidable. Let's get into it. How parking in a Walmart handicap spot turned into a felony. It's ridiculous. Let's see. Before we do that, so it's the homie Rob P with the $25 bomb.
The money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
So it's the homie Rob P with the $25 bomb, who is now our show sponsor. If y'all want to follow the homie Rob B's, follow what he's doing, go ahead. I'm not mad at you whatsoever. One mandatory item, though. Don't be asking me no questions.
Don't ask no questions. Don't ask how come, why come the pastor have to have him a nice house? Why come pastor got to have a nice car? Don't ask. I said don't ask. I said don't ask. No questions. Just give the money.
Just get the money. Morel says, Coop, I just emailed it to you. Okay, I'm going to check my email in 1 second. Salute to you, Mr. Gino. I see you, big bro. All right, let's get to it. Excuse me, my bad. Salute to the homie Rob P. I didn't even get to read the super chat. My apologies. He says, good morning, Commander Coop and the Do Better Squad coming in from Maryland. Just paying my dues. Keep doing what you're doing. Salute to you, Rob P. I like cats like Rob P who are just low-key people. Be in the chat. They don't cause no ruckus. They not like Skinny Boy or G-Rap just causing some nonsense in the chat. They come here, watch the show, be in the chat a little bit. Cool, man, no problems. Low maintenance squad members is what I'm saying. Low maintenance squad members are my favorite kind of squad members. Some of y'all ninjas is way too needy.
Access denied.
Rob P is one of the laid back types. Salute to you, Rob P. Thank you so much for sponsoring today's show. We're going to get right into it. Theo Coop only be going live for us, for real. That's my dog. Salute to you, Top Pro. Appreciate you, man. Let me acknowledge these other super chats and we get right to it. Rob P is our show sponsor. Stand about 1 second for me, Rob. So the pinball player with the $5. What you got, pinball? Talk to me.
Welcome to Death Row.
Pinball player 65 says, Coop, did you ever get your food from that chick DoorDash and don't get your, I'm still waiting on mine. Shout out to NBC and Amish chapter. Salute to you, bro.
Welcome to Death Row.
Salute to the Amish people. Skinny Boy says, acknowledge me.
Acknowledge me.
See, salute to you, man. Salute to all the Amish as well. I did not get my food. I was waiting on that chick for 2 days, pinball. I finally just went outside and made some barbecue. Salute to you, pinball. Salute to Miss Deary Temple says, spiritual baddie, happy Thursday. Oh, okay. Miss Deary Temple with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat, ma'am. Spiritual baddie. I like that. Happy Thursday. Thank you so much, ma'am. Hope you have a great day as well. Salute to the homie Big Odie gifting us 10 channel memberships.
Where's my money, bitch?
If Big Odie hooked you up with a channel membership, say thank you, you ninjas. Say thank you. I'm looking at y'all. I'm going to call you out. Ma_Lachi, Robert Gibbs, K. Simmons, the Hawk TV. Say thank you. King Parrish. Appreciate you, Big Odie. Thank you so much for gifting the squad 10 channel memberships. If you got a channel membership, please say thank you. Show some damn manners. Salute to you, Big Odie. Always hold us down in the chat. Salute to Wood TMC with the $5 super chat. What you got, Wood? Talk to me. He says, I sent you this video last night, Theo. I knew you like it. Just trying to help you build today's stream. Salute to you and the squad. You sent me this one?
Welcome to Death Row.
Okay, salute to you, bro. Thank you so much, man. I like to give people shout outs when they send me clips. And I got this one here.
On July,
I got this one here that the homie MRL said. MRL, I might play. What's the one I got planned? I might change the one I have planned for the end of this show.
Thanks for the tip.
I might play this one instead of the one I got marked for the end of the show. Since you guys talk about it, we'll just blind react to that one. I trust you that that's a good one. Salute to you, MRL. Appreciate you, Wood TMC, man. Yeah, Wood TMC sent us this one that we're about to play right now. Appreciate you, Wood. Yeah, this one was kind of crazy, bro. I was watching this like, this is just so avoidable, man. I hate watching people get arrested for avoidable shit, man. It really grinds my gears. Salute to you, Wood. Appreciate you, bro. Who's a B-Y? He says, what up, Do Better Squad? Rest in peace. Yeah, man, thank you for reminding me. Was it Arnanda Lewis? I saw that yesterday. The old, what was it called? No, VJs or DJs or whatever. Yeah, I saw that, man. I did not know she was sick, bro. So that's terrible, man. She was only 52 years old, man. That's terrible, bro. Salute to you, B-Y. Thank you so much for reminding me about that. I did want to acknowledge that. So to Skinny Boy with the $2 super chat. What you got, Skinny Boy? Lucy is going live at 3 o'clock. Oh, Lucy, you got a channel? Okay, drop her, I'll go over here. Drop Lucy's channel. I can go to it right now. I didn't know Lucy made content. If you make content, let me know and I will subscribe. I was just checking out the replay for Smell the Roses. She was going live last night and I missed it yesterday, but I was watching some of it last night when I was putting together today's show. So salute to Lucy. Lucy, I just subscribed to your channel. Appreciate you, Skinny Boy, for giving us the information. Going live at 3. Let's see if I'll make sure I'll set my notifications on. Okay. Appreciate you, Skinny Boy. Let's see. Did I miss any more super chats? I think we're all caught up. 1 second. Let's get to the content, y'all. Hit the like button. And we get right to it. I'll make content since Arlistic Entertainment. Feel free, man. Go ahead. Let the mods know to drop y'all links and whatnot. And we get into it. Let's get to the Walmart parking. This is so dumb. The Wood TMC sent this to me. This is just avoidable, man. Avoidable to say the least. Like she was literally begging for it. How parking in a Walmart handicap spot turns into a felony. Let go.
Did I just hear you say that this is because you're black?
Yes, stop.
No.
Yes, it is.
Stop.
On July 23rd, 2022, officers approached a woman who was parked in a handicapped space without a handicap placard. An interaction that ended up escalating way more than it needed to.
Do you have a handicap placard? Does anyone in this vehicle have a handicap placard? It's a yes or no question. Does anyone in the vehicle have a handicap placard? I'm going to take that as a no.
Okay. No.
Right. Are you the one driving? Have your driver's license.
My driver's license came handicap sticker.
This is your vehicle?
Yeah.
Your driver's license.
Yeah.
Do you?
I have an ID.
That's cool.
We're requesting 4331 response for a mulch fire by the Gate Boulevard. Inside requesting 4331 for a mulch fire.
I understand, but
I don't know what are you wanting?
Because you're probably going to take me to jail.
Do you have a warrant?
Yes, ma'am. I think so.
Okay. What's your warrant for?
For traffic tickets.
Okay. Do you know how much your bond is?
$900.
900? Okay. And I guess you don't have $900. Okay. This is your mom?
That's my grandmother.
Your grandma?
But my kids are going to go to DCFS. I got a DCFS case already. So if you take me to jail, my kids are going straight to DCFS.
One thing. Somebody just said something in the chat that made me laugh. Oh, man. Who said that? Yep, it's JD is right here. Salute to you, Ty Risby. He says, yep, it's about to get bad. I can tell by her teeth. Look, she already got a felony. She already got an active warrant, not a felony. She got an active warrant out for her arrest. She's got the Child Protective Services case on her already. And then she just parks in a handicap spot. And then, but y'all gonna see, I don't want to give it away if y'all haven't seen this, but just watch, this cop goes out of her way to try to avoid arresting this woman because she got like 3 kids. She got more teeth than she got kids. She's got more kids than she got teeth. Okay? And this cop is gonna do everything in her power not to arrest this dumb chick. And she still, nope.
Access denied.
Oh, we going to jail. Kathy Rodriguez, we going to jail today. I'm going.
Take my kids.
Why can't she take your kids?
My grandmother has. She can't take my kids. I got an infant.
4305.
I got 3 toddlers. See, I'm trying to tell you, my grandmother can't take my kids. I'm telling you the rundown on what's going on. I'm going to call my case for this letting know, but.
Well, I do not have to hotline DCFS.
No, that's what's going to happen. She can't take my kids.
Sorry about that. Wasn't
Somebody
sure
come
which
pick your kids up.
I don't have nobody. I don't have nobody. That's why I
Right.
came up here to get wipes from her. I stay in a shelter in East St. Louis.
Okay. If you come up and get wipes, that's fine. Don't park in a handicap spot. It's not for you.
Yes, ma'am.
Go ahead, 2581.
Ma'am, do you have someone you can call to come get her kids?
Thanks for the tip.
Okay, who have you gotten hold of to come get the kids? I know you've made a couple of phone calls. Who have you gotten hold of?
Nobody. It's after it's on the weekend.
Okay, so it's just DCFS you're trying to get hold of?
One Hope United. It's an office and it's like the step in between DCFS. It's called One Hope United in Collinsville.
Okay.
And I called them, but they're not answering because they're not open on weekends.
Besides your grandma, who else your family lives around
I
here?
have nobody else.
You got a lot of issues going on here. You have a suspended driver's license. I'm going to bet you probably don't have insurance either, do you?
I just got my car. This is like my first day driving, and I just came up here just to get some wipes because I didn't have no money.
Suspended driver's license, active warrant, child protective case, Parking in hand. What? Like,
huh?
Keep seeing if you can make some phone calls, figure something
I know
out.
I can. So,
okay. And by the way, your line's 800, not 900.
Oh, well, my caseworker, she actually told me 900.
Well, she was off. It's 800. Okay. My dispatcher just told me, okay?
I mean, well, we ain't got $800. So
okay.
I mean.
All right. How come you haven't gone to the courthouse and talked to them about your warrant?
I had court actually earlier this last month, and I didn't go to court because they were going to take me to jail at court.
Okay.
And so
a lot of
I
times,
didn't have an arrangement yet to get my kids.
Well, you got to get this taken care of because a lot of times they can give you a new court date.
No, because what happened was they kind of put everything that I had all together. They already gave me new court dates. It's like stuff from like 3 years ago.
Is it a failure to appear warrant or is it new charges?
New charges over the years, over the last 3 years.
Okay, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead and stand over by your vehicle, okay? I don't want people back behind my door.
Excuse me, ma'am. Should I grab their car seats to put in your car?
Put them in their car seats in your car. Put them in their car seats in your car. Are you listening to me? Put them in their car seats in your car.
No, because she doesn't want to actually have to figure out what the they want to do with damn kids.
Excuse me.
That's what it really is.
Just hold it down. Did I just hear you say that this is because you're black?
Yes!
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
I beg your pardon.
What? She plays for the Thunder. Salute to the Pacers, man. Yes, sirs. I seen the Pacers go up 2-1. I know Ty Risby is doing the money dance somewhere in the chat. What is this shit, man? What?
Bang! It's good.
Someone is hitting that G-Rap. Somebody put 3 babies in that. Okay, I see the Thunder shirt. I don't know where we at, by the way. I'm sure we'll figure it out. I don't know. I don't think we in Florida this time, but still. Bruh. Look, there's some content creators who are going to tell you racism doesn't exist and I don't see color and all this nonsense. Is Theo Coop one of those people?
Access denied.
I'm going to call out these goddamn
ass cracker
when need be. If they on some fuck shit, I will be the first one to say, no, that cracker, they on some fuck shit. Ma'am, you cannot blame you goddamn white people for your fucking mistakes. You have a suspended driver's license, no insurance, open warrants, child cases. And she's living in a fucking homeless shelter in East St. Louis. I would never even want to visit East St. Louis. What? But she gonna blame the white man for that? Come on, man. You can't. No.
Access denied.
Be accountable, ma'am. Take some responsibility. And this is just a start. That's her grandma. For some reason, she don't want to. Well, maybe her grandma done raised her babies because she did not want to give her children to her grandmother for whatever reason. Maybe she ain't about to watch my kids. Who knows, man? Why am I trying to figure this out? This is ridiculous. Let's see. Salute to Fred Howard gifting us 1 channel membership. Thank you so much, Fred. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. As well as Wood TMC gifting us another channel membership. Thank you so much, Wood, as well as the homie Fred Howard. Devontae right here with the $5. What you got, Devontae? What the fuck? Why are you volunteering all this information? Just move the car or take the ticket. Dummy. That's a fact. And I can't see why, after watching enough of these clips, of some of these people just being honest, being straight up because they don't want to be arrested. I think if the cops going to arrest you, they're going to arrest you. But I think they appreciate you just being 100 with them. Hey, I got an open warrant, whoop-de-whoop-whoop, opposed to like trying to hide it. So I kind of get her from that aspect because I do believe that could have potentially got her out of this. But nope.
Access denied.
Her ass wanted to go to jail, and you'll see it surely. But no, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
No.
Yes, it is.
You want to listen to me?
Lady, how many more people are parking in handicap? Don't touch me. How many more people are putting in handicap without a handicap sticker? I didn't even go inside the store. Only because you're white, not black. Don't raise your voice at me.
Do you want to listen to
It's because you're white, not black. I didn't even go in the store. I'm parked in handicap because I was getting something from my grandmother white.
Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm just a bystander, but I'm fostering her with DCFS, and I can tell you, like, all this is not worth it.
You've already got a DCFS case.
Listen to her.
Listen to her.
So, figure out what the fuck you're going to do with my kids then, because that's your job. You didn't have to stop. Why did you stop?
Hey, But listen,
Why did you stop?
I can answer your question if you shut
Because
up
you
and
heard what I
stop
said.
yelling.
Let her talk.
That's okay.
Do you want to listen to me?
All this can
Do you
pass.
want to
Thanks
listen
for
to
the tip.
what I have to say?
I don't. Well, I do.
I will tell your
Yes,
grandma
tell me.
what
Tell
I
me.
said.
Tell me.
Ma'am,
Let me just-
I am not going to take her to jail.
That's what I just told you. I just told you that. Wait.
No.
You're only not taking me to jail.
What about the kids,
That's
Ardenay?
why she ain't taking me to jail.
What about the
That's
kids?
why she not taking me to jail.
No.
Because that means you got to figure out what's going to happen to my kids.
No.
Yeah, she is so inappropriate.
She is.
And this has zero to do with being black.
I know that.
She's in a handicapped spot. You have a handicap placard because you need a handicap
And she
placard.
only see her
Okay, so
And so,
did you hear her? She said something derogatory about you. So I guess maybe that's why you stopped. You told her she had.
no.
Oh, you didn't hear that?
I never heard a single word. Yeah, I didn't hear a single word. I stopped because as I'm driving through, I looked over and I was like, there's no handicap placard on there. I backed up. I didn't even get out of my car. I just said, do you have a handicap placard? So no, this has zero to do with race. Okay, this has 100% to do with a handicap parking violation. Okay, now she was a warrant for her arrest. Yeah, I can take her to jail. Yeah, I can put her kids in DCFS. I elected not to do that. If this was about race,
Thanks for the tip.
if this was about race, she would be in handcuffs right now. It's not about race. Okay? So she's going to get a ticket for parking in a handicapped spot.
She literally, if y'all just coming in the building and you don't know what's all going on, let me repeat. This woman is parked in a handicapped spot. That's why the police officer pulled behind her, because she's parked in a handicapped spot with no placard. She has an active warrant, suspended driver's license, no insurance, has 3 children in the car, and she already has a child protective order case, whatever. This cop keeps saying, I'm only going to give you a ticket. I'm only going to give you a ticket, and she's still up here fighting her.
Bang! It's good!
What the hell? What?
What the hell is wrong with you people?
Loud and wrong, says Baker Man. Bro, Trinae says, do your job and lock her up. Right, Trinae? But this goes back to salute to RM. RM said something in the chat a couple days ago, and she said, the last thing that police officers want to do is paperwork. And I have completely forgot about that, because that's true. I've experienced that as well with my small interactions, my couple interactions with the police when I was much younger. She's willing to look past the warrant. She's like, I don't want DCF, whatever y'all call it, Child Protective Services, what I call it, CPS. I don't want CPS to come take your babies away. You broke bastard. You don't have no money to get your warrant cleared away. She said she owed $900. That's $9 million if you poor. I get it. We had all been there. James says, you notice how the grandma is willing to let her go into jail because of how she, oh yeah, bro, because I wonder where her mom at. Because this shit, her grandmother seems rather decent. I wonder how the mom is, but then you got the daughter. It's like, what the hell is wrong with you? She's telling you, I don't want to arrest you. Take your babies. They probably take your dusty babies. No offense to the kids. Coop love the kids, but y'all, if that's your mama, y'all dusty as fuck. Take your dusty ass babies. Go back to the shelter. That way they're not in the system, and you can take your black ass home with no driver's license. What is going on here? My trip.
Don't have a handicap sticker. She only did this because I'm black, and she's white, got a control, and she got power. That's literally the only reason. It is a race thing. You don't gotta try to make it, but that's what it is. They go run the place for everybody up here in handicap. This is not a race thing. This is not a race thing. Check everybody up here who's parked their handicap.
Do you want to get this finished up, or do you want to just stand here and yell all night?
Listen.
It's all right. Do your job.
Okay.
I am doing my job. I'm giving you a ticket for your handicap violation.
That's
okay?
it.
I'm not even taking you to jail.
Do your job. Take me to jail.
Take your ticket.
Take me to jail.
No.
Take me to jail.
No, ma'am. You got kids right here.
She gave it to the ticket. Is it? Oh my God, bro. I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my shit back here.
Oh my God. Stop it.
The ticket is literally in her hand. Like, just take the ticket. Take the ticket for the parking lot for the handicap violation, and then move on. The officer has a ticket in her hand, giving it to her, and she like, no. See, this is that. I'm gonna tell you.
Tell you. I'ma tell you. You're not gonna tell me. I'ma tell you.
And it's also that, and I've talked about this before, people, when they're so emotional, they're so worked up, they can't listen. They can't listen. You so worked up and you gonna tell them how to do their job. So now the hill that she's willing to die on is the one, well, if you saw me in this parking spot, this handicap spot, you need to go around the entire parking lot and ticket every single person who's parked in the handicap spot. That's not how this works. You don't get to dictate to them.
Thanks for the tip.
Is that fair in your mind? Okay, I'll go with you. Maybe they should do that just to be fair. Life ain't fair, chick. You should know that by the fucking half of your grill is missing. Life ain't fair. And stop telling these motherfuckers how to do their job when they trying to work with your dumb ass.
Bang! It's good.
Oh, man. Oh, man. What you got, John?
Thanks for
you
the
can't
tip.
help these people. Cool. Some people enjoy life in jail, bro. Oh, absolutely, man. Absolutely, man. Some people, a lot of times it's under unfortunate circumstances. But a lot of people are just fucking losers, man. And they gonna die losers, bro. Quite unfortunate. Just don't let it be one of you, squad. That's all I ask. Learn from your mistakes. Be accountable and own up to your shit, man. But this is fucking pathetic.
Listen, why you don't want to take me to jail? Because I got a warrant. So you talk too much.
Talk too much.
No, you don't.
You know what? You've already got a DCFS case.
Thanks for the
There's a
tip.
DCFS worker.
She don't want to. Because she don't know what to do with my kids if they take me to jail. Oh, I get it. Then do your job.
No, listen. Arnett, the last thing you want is your kids in the system. It could be worse for them. Okay?
Like I said, so to run everybody car up here, that's part of the
Let her do her job. So when she finishes with you.
If that's her job, is to run everybody handicap
and
up
then
here.
let her finish
Then
her
run
job.
everybody shit up here. That's part of the handicap.
Just take your ticket.
Is that what you finna do when you leave me? Because that better be what the fuck you finna do. And you finna run everybody shit up here?
Take your ticket and
How you
leave.
finna run everybody shit up here?
Just go home. Just go home. Take the kids and
Take
go
your chance
home.
to walk away right now.
You ain't even talking to me.
Arnett, please, for the love of God, would you please just go home? No, I'm not.
No.
I am not going home.
You're
Just go
to your
home.
grandma.
Take the kids
Your
and go
grandma's-
home. Ain't talking to me. Arnett, would you please stop?
It's not
Open to going to jail, and these kids will have to go to DCFS because there's no one that can take them.
She's trying to give you a break here to take the ticket
No,
and get out of here before.
I didn't even go to the
Listen,
store.
just for the ticket.
I pulled up right here just to get some white from my drink.
She said
Because
go
she's parked the
home.
handicap. I pulled right next to her
Okay,
car.
I'm fixing to call grandpa.
Just because you don't like how something went.
I'm telling you, grandmother, you don't have to.
But you making it
here, grandmother. You can go
No,
home.
no, I'm not. I'm not. You gotta be there with your kids.
I'm ready to. Are you going to take this or not? Or I'll put it inside your vehicle.
Be careful.
Look at her. She refusing to take the ticket. The officer's like, I'm just going to throw it in your car for you.
Excuse me, ma'am. Don't touch my vehicle. I'm not touching it.
Then put it.
Look at her.
All right.
Look at her fighting this. God damn it. I don't know why I watched this clip because this shit got me upset, bro.
You know, I love my people. I wouldn't want to be anything but a black man. If God asked me in the next life what race I want to come back as, I'm picking black every day of the week and twice on Sundays. But I feel like
Thanks for the tip.
some of us should be slaves again.
Honey Bay says she wants to throw her life away. I just don't understand. Well, I know where it stems from. I know where it stems from. It's that need to be right. And you're not going to tell me anything, even when I'm trying to help you. Rest in peace to Kevin Samuels. He said this one time and it stuck with me. For some women, the need to be right is so strong in them. Sometimes the need to be right is so strong with them, they will shoot their self in the foot just to prove that shit. Do something detrimental to their own life. Just in an instance, I can say, I'm right. And you fucking wrong, man. I feel bad for her kids, bro.
You are getting real close.
Give me the baby.
Man, you touching me.
Can I have your baby? Yeah, can you hold the baby?
There we go.
And you might want to call someone to drive you because you've got a suspended driver's license. You have no insurance.
Then you might as well take me to jail then. Duh, how the f*** I'm gonna get home?
Take
You
the
don't make
metro.
no
Take the bus. Take the bus.
Call Grace.
You
I
just
call
sound stupid
Grace.
as
If you
I
need to
just
stop
I came all the way
cussing.
up here because I ain't got
Stop cussing, Arnett.
I'm sorry, grandmother.
No, you're not.
Please leave
You're
me, man.
disrespecting me.
Grandmother, that's
You're
what I'm trying to
making me
tell you.
look
Okay,
really,
okay.
really bad.
Yep.
No.
This white
Ma'am.
It's a white people shit. Y'all want to be on
This
this
has
white
nothing
people
to do
shit.
with race.
Yes, it do. Like I said, they run everybody crazy. They don't even have a...
That is part of
They
our
don't
job.
have one right there. That black
That's what we're
right
going to go
there.
to next. Okay, let us do our job, okay?
Talking about.
He's a grandfather.
Maybe so, BB.
He's able to drive?
Yeah, he can drive the car.
And he can drive her car?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna let no white racist ass shit happen. Okay. Y'all doing this shit because I'm black.
The stuff you're saying is not true. You're just saying
You
that.
ass piece of white
Why don't you stop?
No, what?
You know what?
Because it's not right.
It's not right what you doing.
Okay, but what she did is right, grandmother.
But she's a law.
It doesn't matter. Fuck her bad.
Put your hands behind your back. You want to go to jail, you're going to jail.
God damn it. Here we go, bro. I should have played this at the end of the show. This one got me, not at the beginning of the show, because this one has me triggered already. They have so much patience with women, says Kathy Rodriguez. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And it's just, if this cop would have pulled up, oh, you got an active warrant? You mean, first of all, she arrested her. She would just be doing her job. Salute to you, Kofa. I see you. Derry Gaines, I see you. If she arrested her, she would have just been doing her job. I wouldn't be mad at it. But she even has a ticket in her hand, like, I'm going to just give you this ticket. You talking all this bullshit, calling us all kind of racist. I'm just going to give you this ticket and move on. But she, nope.
Access denied.
Nope, can't do that.
Thanks for the
Let me
tip.
grab some of these super chats. So listen, homie, I got this one here for Rob P. Somebody else sent the super chat. I think it was Do Better Thing, and it's not popping up. So give me 1 second, Do Better Thing. I do know that you sent the super chat. Stay by 1 second, try to get it to pop up. So there we go. Salute to Devontae. I already got this one here. Salute to Do Better Thing with the $25 bomb. What you got, bro? Talk black to me. What you got, man?
There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
The game ain't the same since she want to get locked up so she can have a free hot shower, good sleep, and food with no kids. That's terrible, bro. Let's Do Better Thing with the $25. What you got, bro? I don't think y'all understand how much this show in the chat helps me through my day. Salute to you, bro.
It's good.
Salute to you, Do Better Thing. That's dope, man. I think that's something that I've known because I've been doing the morning show for like 2 years now. A little bit over 2 years, but I don't think that's something that really registered to me until recently. This helps people go through their day or their shift when they're at work. I see people say things like that in the chat. I'm like, I guess it really didn't hit me until recently because I think we did like a 5.5 hour show the other day, and people were in the chat like, damn, most of my shift is gone. So salute to you, bro. I'm happy that I can be able to help y'all out, entertain the masses while y'all at work, not working. So let's see you, Do Better Thing. Thank you so much. I'm gonna update you. Already got Rob B, excuse me, not Rob P, Rob B as our show sponsor. Give me 1 second and I'll get you updated, sir. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Look at Cujo with the $5 super chat. This would have never happened if I was white looking ass. That's what I'm saying, Cujo. Cujo, you know me. I'll be calling out if I see these. If there was some bullshit, I'll call it out. Like, y'all don't know if you was here, Cujo, when they had that goddamn 7-foot Marine and all those white cops took an hour trying to talk his ass down. That was bullshit. I'll call it out. This woman was trying to give you a break. This woman is trying to give you a break, did everything in her power not to arrest you. Bro, she even did as much as, okay, you still fight with me, you still argue with me, fine. I've already printed up the ticket. Let me just put it in your car. I'll just want you to take possession of the ticket and everybody go home. Nope.
You lose.
I'm going to jail. This annoys me. Salute to you, Cujo. Salute to Chad Harvey with the $10 super chat. What you got, bro? This bitch looks like Kodak Black. Somebody was saying the Thunder. So in the chat said the Thunder gonna lose because she wearing that shirt. That is egregious. Salute to you, Chad. Appreciate you, bro. Devontae back in that super chat. What you got, DT? He says an example of letting your mouth write a check your behind can't cash. That's a fact, Devontae. And I'm gonna give a little bit of a preview. What y'all think gonna happen when the brace is on?
Thanks for the tip.
You will see it in a second if you haven't watched this clip. But what do you guys think is going to happen? We said this before. Everybody tough till the handcuffs get put on. Everybody tough till the bracelets go around them wrists. We'll see that in a second. Salute to you, Devontae. Thank you so much. Salute to Jay Stuker. What you got, bro? And these are the most educated groups of people, right? Right? This is just dumb shit. Salute to D'Angelo Richardson. What you got, D-Lo? Black Sloth from the Goonies. Hey, you guys. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Jay Gray. What you got, Jay? She looks like ex-NBA player Samuel Dallenberg. She do kind of look like him. Jay, that's the most random reference. I love it. Salute to you, bro. He played for the Sixers for a long time. So let's go talk with Kofa. Kofa's my guy. You know it's bad when Coop's on the cop side. She trying to go to jail. She got coochie crazy, man. Salute to you. That might play a factor as well. She might be in jail. So I go back to my women.
Oh, scissor me timbers.
Salute to you, Kofa. Appreciate you, bro. Make sure y'all subscribe to the homie Real Talk with Kofa as well. Appreciate you, bro. Looking from downtown with a $20 bond. What you got, bro?
Got the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
And her L suspended. Yes, bro. And her L suspended. No license. That bitch don't have nothing. Nothing works with her. Nothing is in the green. Everything is in the red. Everything is in the red. Active warrant, check. License suspended, check. No insurance, check. Got problems with her kids, check. Everything. Her whole life is this, bro. Her whole life is a suspension. And her L suspended. Oh, wow. You getting a break. Race has nothing to do with the issue at all. What is wrong with? That's what I'm saying, man. What is wrong with her? It's just ridiculous, man. It's just, man. I'm going to try to move on. Salute to you from downtown.
Thanks for the tip.
With the $20 super chat. What is wrong with you? To the Jay Sampson. He said, sad to say, but when some black people use race car, it's to try and get out of a situation thinking using that will get them off. Absolutely, bro. But if you're going to do some shit like that, at least let it be logical. But then why am I talking logic with a person like this? Salute to you, James. That's a fact, man. Real Talk says, she looked like Delroy Lindo in the face. Salute to you, bro. We just watched Sinners the other day. Valerie Dixon. What you got, Valerie? They only say the race car when they believe it gives them pull. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. Salute to you, Valerie. That's a fact. Zavar says, factor of life. Yeah. Mr. Gino says, who put their penis in her anyway? Dang, that's a good point. That's definitely a good point.
I don't want your kids to see you in handcuffs. This is not what happened.
Oh, this is white people shit.
No, it's not. No, this is you bringing this on yourself.
I tried to catch your break. I tried to let you go home with your kids.
Stop. Like I said, I have two sets of keys. Can you get the ones on my fanny pack?
All right, Grandma can get the ones out of your fanny pack.
Grandma, the key, I need them so I can get to drive my car when I get out of jail and take my keys. How y'all gonna get their car seats?
Grandma's here. Your
No,
grandpa's
she's not. They can't take them. My grandfather doesn't know how to watch kids. He can't do nothing with my kids. So my kids have to come with me.
Your kids can't go to
Kids
jail.
can't come
They
to the
have to.
county.
They have no choice because that means y'all.
They're not going to county.
This
Yes,
dumb
they
bitch.
No, they're not.
They're not.
This is what
Then
I
y'all gonna call DCFS.
That's why you're not listening.
How dumb she is. Talking about my kids gonna come with me. They're gonna take your kids with you. And y'all gonna be in the same jail cell together. Look how dumb this woman is.
That means DCFS is gonna come get my kids. My kids cannot stay here with my grandmother. They're not staying here.
So where's the keys?
What are you doing?
Arne, where's the keys at?
Stop.
Please
What
stop.
are you doing?
Stop.
Just give me my kids, bro.
Your kids are not going to jail.
Stop.
Your kids are not trying to go.
Stop.
Your kids are not going to jail.
I'm trying to tell her.
Okay, no, you keep trying to push against, okay?
It's the big fluffy thing. Grandmother.
What?
It's the big fluffy thing.
Oh God, this is so stupid. All you had to do was just
You're her
leave.
grandma?
Yes.
Okay.
No, grandmother,
Good.
because
Okay,
it's
you can
not
take them
right.
to the kids.
It doesn't matter right
She's
now.
not my
What's right
grandmother.
or
Stop
wrong
telling you, she's not
doesn't
my
matter.
grandmother.
Okay.
She can't take my kids.
Please stop
She's
resisting.
not my grandmother.
Please stop
She
resisting.
cannot take
Are
my
you
kids.
saying I'm not your grandmother?
Because they don't.
Are you saying I'm not your
This
grandmother?
is on camera, so I'm telling y'all that y'all are leaving my kids with a stranger.
Okay, well your grandfather's coming then. How about that?
Y'all cannot leave my kids with people that they don't know.
You're going to pick up a resisting charge if you don't
I
start
don't care,
walking.
'cause y'all leaving my kids with strangers.
No, we're not.
No, but they're not gonna leave your kids with strangers.
Let's go.
You want my driver's license?
Yes, I know.
Come on.
I sure can. Baby, I'm sorry. I don't want to.
Stop resisting. Okay? Look what you're doing to your kids right now, okay?
My kids are crying
Stop.
because y'all
Stop.
didn't have to go this far.
Get in the car. Get in.
My
Sit down. Stop resisting. Stop. You don't try to bite me. Do not try to bite me.
do not bite.
Do not try to bite me.
Do not. Ardenay!
Now she's going to go for a felony charge.
Yep.
Now she called it a felony. It's crazy. Oh, Fallon. What we just here yesterday? O'Fallon, because I looked it up, it was 2 O'Fallons, one in Illinois and one in Missouri. I swear we was just in O'Fallon yesterday. I don't know which state this is in, though. She threw the handcuffs at the cop. Did y'all see that? She somehow got out the handcuffs and just threw them at her. And threw them at the officer. Watch this shit.
Sit down. Stop resisting. Stop. You don't try to bite me. Do not try to bite me.
Do not bite.
Do not try to bite me.
Where her shoes at?
Do not. Ardenay!
Now she's going to go for a felony charge.
Yep.
Stop.
You're about to get tased. You're about to get tased.
Can I please get out? I'm taking my mind. Can I please get out?
We cannot.
Can I please get out?
Ardenay.
Can I please get out and go home?
For your mother, if nothing else, for your mother, would you stop? Yes, she's in this.
Can I please go home? Not now, you're not. Please. Can I please go home? Because my kids are going. I gave you that opportunity. Ma'am, I didn't understand why you even stopped me.
This is crazy. Kids crying, says Lucy. This is just sad, man.
What is wrong with you? And I try to make honest dollars, and I try to make it the best way I know how, and I don't want problems. I can break these cuffs. You can't break those cuffs.
What is wrong with you?
You need to go to your or not. Can I please go home? You had your opportunity. Can I please go home? No, you had the chance. I tried to give you a chance. You refused the chance. Now you're going to jail, and now you're going to be looking at a felony charge. I can't get a felony charge. You're looking at a felony charge. You kicked this officer? I didn't mean to. Yes, you did.
You didn't mean to.
And you no, because he was trying to repeatedly. I didn't try to bite. I don't even got teeth in my mouth, man.
Well, it's on my camera, so you tried to bite me, so.
That's why I was kicking. I was trying to get my legs stuck out of there.
You were kicking the crap out of the door.
I wasn't trying to kick that. I was trying to get my legs from entangled in this thing. Well, we're going to talk about it, because I'm going to give you a chance to make a statement. But it means that you're going to stay at RPD until Monday, and this case will be reviewed by the state's attorney's office to see if they charge you with felony aggravated battery to a peace officer or not.
The woman's children were placed in the custody of their grandparents. She was charged with aggravated battery to a peace officer, resisting or obstructing a peace officer, and was also booked on a warrant from another county. Share your thoughts below, and remember to like and subscribe for more videos.
Oh, man. Let me grab the super chats and move on to the next clip. So it's a Real Talk Singles father. He says, I will vote. You know what's funny, bro? That shit was playing in my head all day yesterday. That play was playing in my head all day yesterday. Let's see what we got.
I will vote for Donald Trump.
Damn, there he worked.
I will vote for Donald Trump. Let's do it. Latino for Trump. I will vote for Donald Trump.
Bueno, señoras y señores, everybody, let's sing this song, everybody, together, okay? I need you loud, loud, because I want you Trump. Hear that song, okay? Again. Yo quiero que todo el mundo lo cante fuerte, para que nuestro presidente la escuche, ¿ok?
En español bien ahorita. Bien ahora.
So,
tranquilito.
Come on. 1, 2, 3, go.
Oh my God, I will vote.
Everybody.
I will vote.
Come on.
Repeat.
Oh my God, I will vote.
Come on.
I will vote.
Hey. For Donald.
Oh my God, I will vote. Let's do it. I will vote.
I was back there doing the chat. Oh my. I will vote. Repeat. That's just so stupid. Oh, man. That's so great. Salute to you, Real Talk. Appreciate you, bro. I was singing that shit all day yesterday. I will vote for Donald Trump. Don't deport me. Don't deport me.
Thanks for the tip.
Oh, man. Salute to Grow Talk with Kofa with the $5 super chat. What you got, Kofa? Talk to me. All the missing teeth, all I hear is throw in the damn towel. Okay, I'm done. Salute to you, Gopher. Appreciate you, bro. Grape Tea News, I see you. Cucho says, they shut the car door like a lion was trying to get out. Running back. Yeah, bro, they shut the door, and then somehow in like 30 seconds, Cujo, like this bitch, my man from Mission Impossible, Tom Cruise, she got out the handcuffs, bro. Watch this shit. Look how quickly she gets out of those handcuffs when they have her in the back of the squad car. Let's run that back. Research purposes only. Let's run that back, bro.
By the state's attorney. Can I please go home? No, you had the chance. I tried to give you a chance.
This dummy talking about, can I please go home now after she already been kidnapped? Excuse me, kidnapped. Well, she already got arrested.
Try to bite me. Do not try to bite me.
Do not bite.
Do not try to bite me.
Do not. Ardenay! Now she's going to go for a felony charge.
She threw the guy. Bro, what was that? You know what? I just thought about that. The video's edited. I just thought about that. The video has to be edited. Because this bitch got out them handcuffs like goddamn Houdini. Like, how the fuck she get out them handcuffs in 3 seconds and throw them in the cop's face? She threw them handcuffs like a monkey throws shit. Get out of here. That's so great.
Stop! You're about to get tased. You're about to get tased.
Oh my God.
I'm taking my car. Please get out.
Oh my God.
Stop it! For your mother, if nothing else, for your mother, would you stop?
Cujo, you see this shit? Cujo says, Hadouken! That's great, man. That's great. It's terrible, actually. Actually, I'm glad we were able to get some laughs out of that because that lady was triggering me. Because this is nonsense, man. I hate people being fucking stupid, and I hate people deliberately talking themselves into arrest when it's all avoidable. It's all avoidable, man. Different story if the cop just wrote on you being a dick and all this other kind of shit. That lady did everything within her power not to arrest her old goofy ass. She said, nope, I prefer jail.
Access denied.
I prefer jail, Cujo. That's what she said. Let's move on to the next clip. Let's make sure I didn't have any more super chats. Appreciate you, Cujo. Salute the MOP channel member for 27 months. That's over 2 years, people. He says, save her, Moist. Know what, Theo? Lock this bop up. Salute to you, bro. Thank you so much. Salute to from downtown. Back in the super chat. Coop, get your YouTube ass off my, get your white ass off my phone, right? Salute to you, bro. Salute to OB. He says, top of the morning, squad. Salute, appreciate the Thursday drop. Coop for helping my day in the office. I got triggered just listening to this in the car. Bro, me too, man. You ain't alone, baby. Kathy says this kid is crying because they want a new mom. Yeah, bro. And that's another thing. We didn't even really talk about the babies. How you acting? I cannot stand people who wild out in front of their kids, man. Like, you know your kids gonna remember this, right? People try to act like kids are stupid. Kids are not stupid. They're just children. And I can't stand when someone can't keep their composure and they let emotions get the best of them. But you do it in front of your children. And you already got a janky relationship with the goddamn government because you got open cases on your kids. We didn't even find out what those details were. Oh, man. Funny, dangerous worldwide since we back 2 days in a row. I know, I'm tired, bro.
Access denied.
Don't get too comfortable. I'm in the stream here is short. I can't be working 2 days in a row. Let's see. Salute to you, OB. Appreciate you, bro. Salute to MRL with the $10 super chat. What you got, MRL? Talk black to me.
Straight cash, homie.
I love me some salsa, and I need to hear it one more time. I won't fuck with that, bro. We can play it again. You know what? I'll take this opportunity to go feed Lazy Bone. One time for the one time.
I will vote for Donald Trump. I will vote for Donald Trump. Let's do it. Latino for Trump. I will vote for Donald Trump.
Bueno, señoras y señores, everybody, let's sing this song, everybody, together, okay? I need you loud, because I want to Trump. Hear that song, okay? Again. Yo quiero que todo el mundo lo cante fuerte. Para que nuestro presidente la escuche. ¿Ok?
En español bien ahorita.
Bien ahora.
So,
Tranquilito.
come on. 1, 2, 3, go.
Oh my God.
Repeat.
Oh my God, I will vote. Come on. I will vote. Hey, for Donald. Oh my God, I will vote. Let's do it. I will vote.
You know what? Oh, I just thought of something great. You know what? They should have been playing that shit during the protests in LA. Somebody just on a big ass speaker. Oh my God, I will vote. That'd have been great. Salute to you, MRL. Let's see. Salute to Skinny Boy. What you got, Skinny Boy? Today's a good day. Me and Jessica just got engaged. Salute to you, bro. Me and Jessica M got engaged. Here's what we gonna do, Skinny Boy. Sheila, I see you. I see Jessica M in the chat too. Jessica M, I'm gonna stop my show and wait for confirmation. If this is not true, I'm blocking Skinny Boy today.
It's good.
I'm blocking Skinny Boy, and before I do, I'm taking this wrench. Jessica M, standing by. I'll wait for your confirmation, Skinny Boy. We stopping the show. All right. Jessica M, we're waiting on you. Please don't take too long, Jessica M. I got things to do. I need your confirmation before I can block Skinny Boy or not. And who gonna take his wrench, by the way? I'm waiting on you, Jessica. Take as long as you want, Jessica. It's not like we're running the show here. It's not like we're running the show here, Jessica. Take your time. Take an hour, Jessica. Hold on.
This too is false.
Give Skinny Boy 5 minutes in the penalty box.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
One of the goal wrenches. Time out, Skinny Boy. Give him 5 minutes. Give him 5 minutes for the lies up here. Stop lying.
You do realize that we can see you lying, right?
One of my goal wrenches. Give Skinny Boy 5 minutes in the penalty box. Get out of here.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
DeMarco, PL, one of y'all handle it. Give him 5 minutes. No more, no less, Skinny Boy. Don't you go nowhere. Skinny Boy sent me a bunch of content yesterday. Tom, I saw your question in the chat. Where can you send me content at? You can DM me in the Discord or you can drop it on my emails when we scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Get out of here, Skinny Boy. Skinny Boy, stop the cap.
Well, we don't believe you. You need more people.
Appreciate you, Skinny Boy. See, salute to what we know. He says they bought them cuffs from Temu. Right, what we know? Salute to you, man. Them damn dollar store handcuffs they put on her. She got through them shits quick as fuck, bro. Salute to you, what we know.
Thanks for the tip.
Skinny Boy up here lying. Stop the cap, Skinny Boy. And who's getting Skinny Boy wrench? Y'all let me know. Big Odie says, was it a shotgun wedding, right? That's crazy, man. Salute to you, bro. Appreciate you, Big Odie. Real talk says, Skinny Boy, your fucking deed's done. Skinny Boy is weird, bro. Because Skinny Boy is extremely helpful at times, but also kind of annoying. Not a bad dude, though. You're done, Skinny Boy. Salute to you, real talk. From downtown says, I never saw the I Will Vote video visually till now. They got a whole Marachi band in there. Oh, yeah, I never heard it, bro. I just happened to see it on social media. There was, I just happened to see it. That was actually just the other day. I was like, what is this? Like, oh, this is great. Let's see. My vote is for Top Pro, says Poohman313. Top Pro gets the wrench, says Jay Walker. Well, y'all really trying out.
Access denied.
I don't know. Top Pro owe me some money somehow. I think Top Pro owe me some money. I don't know how, but I'm thinking he owe me some money. Let's see. Salute to you from downtown. Let's move on to the next clip. Let's see. We got a lazy bone side, and I see him staring at me. Let's move on to the next clip. We got distracted. Skinny Boy, stop distracting me. Okay, CNN, salute to Pink Book Lessons. We go into our daily Pink Book Lessons coverage. She says, CNN anchor says girls are smarter than boys. They go to college more. I didn't notice that.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Let's see. Norvell says, Skinny Boy got 5 minutes for falsification of an engagement. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
We're honest people over here. Let's see. Let's get into it.
There is a really interesting New York Times story that was out this week about boys, saying essentially boys have been behind in school, behind girls, and that starts way earlier, I think, than people presume, back in kindergarten. It made me think about all the talk that we have about how men are feeling about this economy, about society, and the fact that they feel behind. And maybe it's starting way earlier, and all of you guys have boys, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 4 of them, and
yeah.
I've lived through the kindergarten years with them in different ways. I had two that were going through that period during the COVID shutdown.
Yeah.
My oldest, actually, we went through the kindergarten and first grade phase and discovered he had a learning difference. And so that was obviously leading to some difficulties in the classroom at grades where you don't expect that much anxiety in the classroom.
Yeah.
So I've witnessed this, I've lived it, I've experienced it, and my experience has been that schools don't often find the correct way to instruct individual kinds of students, whether they have a learning difference, whether they have, whether it's just behavioral changes or differences between boys and girls, that schools are often trying to find a one-size-fits-all solution for groups of kids when those solutions may not be best for everybody, and it's really then up to the parents to figure it out.
Yeah. Well, I completely agree with you, and I have a 10-year-old. He is on the spectrum, and what I have loved about the public school we're in is...
This is a little low. All right, I'll turn it up a little bit.
There is that individual attention.
Are you in this?
But what's interesting is, even when he was young, like preschool, there was this mantra from teachers and just other parents, boys develop later than girls.
Yes. Oh, I mean, I see this with my friends all the time. Yeah.
And they use it to sort of explain, like, well, girls are already more mature. Boys are developmentally behind. And I think it's something we all just like buy and accept.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure that that's like the best.
We got our Lazy Bones sighting. Salute to our show mascot, Lazy Bones. You son of a bitch. Salute to Lazy Bone in all his new haircut glory. Salute to you, Lazy Bones. You son of a bitch.
You filthy motherfucker.
Coop, you realize Skinny Boy records you booting him out of his chat and uploads to his channel. I did not know you did that. Now I know. Let's get back to the clip. I did not know he did that. Makes sense.
Message.
Well, the truth is, the school system from top to bottom is ran by mostly women. A bunch of feminists and misandrists that don't like boys in the first place. So the boys are treated different. On top of that, they're expected to behave like girls. And when the boys don't behave like the girls, they single them out as problem children. They don't have the same patience or attention given to them in the classroom. So yes, because of this, they are likely to fall behind, but that's done intentionally.
I have a girl, I don't have a boy, but I will say, like, my daughter is very, like, for her age, is very developed. And I have friends who have boys, and they're not really on the same level.
You can see it.
And you can see it, but the difference to me with that is, like, maybe that's true, but maybe it is also true that kids, boys and girls, in kindergarten and in preschool need to spend more time being kids.
Playing.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And by the time they get to a place where they need to be academic, they have learned to learn the way that they learn best when they're young, which is by playing. And that's not really happening in the
There are a couple of things I would say about that. Yeah, I have one boy, Stokely, who is I call him Man. He's my best friend in the entire world. 6.5 years old. And I know that we all have that type of admiration. So there are a few things that I would say. One, culturally, as you pointed out, there are some stigmas in place that just aren't applicable in 2025 anymore. The way that boys deal with emotion, and the way that boys will be boys, for example, that you hear that all the time. Oh, boys will be boys, or they develop slower. I mean, we just have to break out of those norms. And even more, as someone who's raising a black boy in this country, for me, it's filling that house with love every single day. It's ensuring that he knows his value and self-worth. But it's also understanding that, culturally, there are a lot of black men in particular who do not allow boys to show emotion. So allowing Stokely to do that.
This isn't just about feelings and emotions. It's about a deliberate effort to reshape how boys think, speak, and behave, pushing them away from their natural identity. The real issue is the subtle but powerful programming that encourages boys to conform to traits and behaviors traditionally associated with girls. It's this kind of influence that's undermining the development of boys across America.
But all of that ties into what you're talking about. It ties into those trends. And so I think we have to do a better job, Democrats, Republicans, white, black, whatever, of allowing these young boys to grow up into men, and we are failing at that.
Nah, the truth is, Bakari and the Democrats, they want the boys to grow up to be women. Yeah, they're pushing trends on boys.
Individual, to Scott's point, the individual part is so important. Because boys will be boys, that's another generalization.
Yep.
My boy doesn't want a rough house like the other boys.
I mean, that's what I'm saying.
Because of his learning differences and neurodivergence, he doesn't interpret that as friendly play. He is really put off by that. And so I think all the stereotypes around how boys are and girls are should be challenged so that we're talking about, well, that's how this kid is. And it's different from how this kid is.
Well, this is getting pushed all the way up the educational spectrum. So, you know, you get to the university level, there are more girls than boys in American universities. This was a conversation around HBCUs at places like Howard University. Way more girls than boys.
Way more.
But what's the real outcome? Sure, more women are going to college, but many of them graduate with useless degrees that offer limited earning potential and leave them with crushing student debt. Meanwhile, a significant number of men who skip college pursue trades or start businesses. And despite not having degrees, these men often earn more and they're able to build a higher net worth because they're not burdened by six-figure student debt. So while it is true that more women are enrolling in college, that statistic is largely symbolic and it doesn't necessarily translate to higher income or greater financial stability.
Exactly. And I've always said this about degrees. Brainwashing in full effect, says Immanuel. That's a fact. I have a college degree. I got my degree once I got out the military. So I was in my late 20s, early 30s when I got my degree. Don't even remember half the time that I got one.
Welcome to death row.
With that said, my thoughts have remained the same. I don't give a damn if you got your PhD. If you got your PhD.
I'm a PhD.
Thanks for the tip.
If you ain't making no money with your nose in the air and rubbing yourself between your legs about having a master's or PhD, if you ain't making no money, who gives a shit?
Bang! Bang! It's good!
You got a PhD in underwater basket weaving, whatever. You're a doctor of this, but your ass working at Arby's. Who gives a fuck? Degrees don't mean shit, and degrees don't equate. Degrees don't equate into intelligence. Just because you have a degree doesn't mean you're intelligent or superior than others, especially when your ass ain't making no money. You got a PhD and you want to look down on the dude that's a welder, but he making more money than you. It's ridiculous.
So it's starting in kindergarten, and by the time you get to college, you have way more college-educated women than men.
I would be remiss.
That has economic impact.
I would be remiss. I didn't even mention student loan debt as well.
If I didn't, my son goes to a public school, and we dare not mention where it is because Scott, Essie, John, and Abby, we all live in this crazy environment where you should not say where your kid goes to school. But I'm sure Scott does this. I'm sure we all do this. We find ourselves proverbially stepping in the gap for.
Who is this dude?
Me, other parents who are not there. For other, there are a lot of children in my community that don't have a father figure, right? And so you find yourself leaning into that. And so when you talk about things like that, that's not taboo to say. That's not something we should not talk about.
And let's talk about why so many kids grow up without a father. It's largely the result of feminism and government policies that encourage women to shut fathers out, promoting the idea that they didn't need a man. These influences push the normalization of single-parent and broken homes rather than supporting building strong, stable families. Instead of encouraging responsibility and thoughtful choices around relationships and reproduction, the culture shifted towards prioritizing personal freedom and short-term gratification. The result? Men choosing the wrong women and women choosing the wrong men, going solely off feelings, resulting in fewer solid foundations and more families falling apart. That's what led us here.
I was wondering who this brother is. Bakari Sellers.
There are a lot of men, black men in particular, for various reasons culturally, who are not in the home. And you have to be willing to talk about that and tackle that. And so I find myself having that discussion of how I lean into being there because, individualism matters, but there are also these cultural issues that matter too.
And this is also an issue very close to my heart as the father of a boy who goes to public school in New York City, in Harlem. And This is how it was when I was a kid. The girls were ahead. The girls had their act together more. I think this is how it is on most levels of society. At some point, the men control it all. The women have their act together more. I found this story interesting because I just thought, well, but girls are ahead. Maybe that's just how we develop, and people are freaking out because it's supposed to be boys. But we have to acknowledge that boys don't develop and grow and learn the same way that girls do. And as we become more empathetic and more understanding of children and the brain, we can go ahead and try alternative forms of learning because young men need love. And if we want an America where adult men can give love, we need to give extra love to boys right now. If we don't, they're going to get cast aside and the internet will raise them.
That's such a good point because, I mean, you talked, Bakari, about stereotypes, but I do think we have to acknowledge that it's more than stereotypes. Like, we understand that men's brains and women's brains develop differently at different stages, you know, especially in their early 20s, that boys just need more time for their brains to fully develop.
And another thing, if we're all supposed to agree with her that women are more advanced than men at the same age, then we need to drop the argument that girls and young women in their teens and 20s are being taken advantage of by boys and young men their age. That narrative doesn't hold up. If women are truly so far ahead developmentally, then wouldn't that mean it's the young women taking advantage of young men? You can't claim to be more mature, more advanced, and more developed, yet also claim to be outsmarted or manipulated by the very people you say you're ahead of.
So some of that is happening, and I think the question then becomes, what are we as a society doing? Are we then taking that reality and then saying, well, that means that you're just going to be behind forever? And I think that is really the issue.
She disingenuous.
So one thing that, if I had any advice for parents, is that if someone in your educational journey ever tells you, you know what, they'll grow out of it. Do not listen to this advice. We were told that.
Right.
It's not necessarily true. Probably not true. Don't necessarily just continue to punt conversations in your own household about what's going on. If we had done that, we would have missed significant amounts of time in getting learning differences corrected.
Right.
And so, but I unfortunately think that is sometimes the default in some educational situations. You know what? They'll grow out of it. And maybe some do, some don't. And if you let that sort of dictate your course of action, it may not turn out the way you want.
Well, and that's the story of resources as well. Like,
let me grab the super chats real quick. So to G-Rap, he says, Jessica M. later married the Princess of Moon. Skinny Boy became the CEO. So close. Y'all stupid, man. Appreciate you, G-Rap. Salute to Real Talk Single Fathers gifting us 5 channel memberships. Appreciate you, Real Talk. Thank you so much. If Real Talk hooked you up with a channel membership, say thank you. Say thank you. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Mr. Gino Triple OG says, sent my son to the best private school in the city, put him in public school for 6th grade, and they were labeling him a problem because he was ahead. Like,
hey, yo, what the fuck?
It's crazy, man. That's crazy, Mr. Gino. Appreciate you. He's a problem because he's ahead. He's not far. And then if he was behind, it'd be a problem as well. Salute to Brooklyn Autism Mommy channel member for a month. She says, Grand Rising Squad. That's salute to you, man. Salute to Brooklyn. Let's see. Thank you so much for making it to formation. Jay Gray says, weirdo nigga sits on his kid's Lego blocks. What does that mean? What does that mean, Jay Gray? Appreciate you, bro. Salute to Upper Man with the $5. I can't stand this dude. Everything about him says he crosses his legs while he's on the toilet. Why are all the ninjas on these shows soft, man? That's a great point, bro. I wasn't familiar with this guy individually, the brother, but I was seeing what a bunch of people were saying in the chat. And this reminds me, we played a show last year. Let me know in the chat if y'all remember this show. It was before the election. It was before the election, and we had showed, I think it was from Pink Book as well, where they were talking to, I think it's Kamala Harris, and she had that whole Megan Thee Stallion. That bitch, that woman was twerking somewhere, I think in Atlanta, and they were having this discussion. And the discussion was talking about, I think it was like black men and like, or maybe just men in general. CNN was just talking about masculinity, questioning men's masculinity. But I was like, what the hell does this have to do with the presidential race?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Like, I saw no point of it besides just taking the opportunity to question men's masculinity because we're living in a time in which masculinity is frowned upon until you need to get some shit done. And that's what I remember. So this brings me back to that because I'm pretty sure we were watching, I don't know if we were watching CNN. I remember Roland Martin was on the panel, but they were just talking about masculinity. And I'm like, what are we doing here? This has absolutely nothing to do with the presidential campaign, but whatever, bro. Salute to you, Upper, man. Yeah, man. And it's crazy because it's always, and I ain't got no problem with dudes being gay. I have no problem with dudes gay, they gay. It doesn't bother me like it bothers other people. With that being said, why is it all the men, all the black men that was on that clip that we watched a few months ago, they were all gay. They were all of them were gay. Like, why is that our representation? It wasn't one straight, masculine black man on that particular panel. They were all gay dudes. Like, what? That's not just by chance that happened. You know, like, no, that's purposely planned. Salute to you, Upper Man. Salute to Brooklyn Autism Mommy with the $2 super chat. No comments, just a straight love. Appreciate you, ma'am. Thank you so much. Let's see. Salute to from downtown 296. He says, only degrees I care about is what's in the thermostat. Facts. Going to school for HVAC and refrigeration is the best thing I could have done after the Army. Salute to you, bro. Yeah, man, that's dope, man. I've seen the homie Team Peterson talk about it in the chat because Team Peterson, you know, he got his law degree in for us veterans getting your college education. Once you get out the military, they knock out a lot of that student debt, or if not all of it. So that's another thing. You try to get all this I'm a PhD. You get that, you're not earning no real money because you get the PhD in bullshit. PhD, and somebody said, what, social services, whatever. No, I'm not trying to knock anyone's degrees or be some elitist. I'm not trying to do that whatsoever. I just don't like when people look down on other people because they have a degree. And again, especially if you got a college degree, you ain't making no goddamn money. That's what I'm looking at. You went to school for 10 years and you got this PhD, but you ain't making no money. That's just really silly to me. And on top of it, having a ton of student debt as well. Salute to you from downtown. Jay Gray says, this nigga favorite animal is Pegasus. Get out of here, bro. Pegasus. He's stupid, Jay Gray. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Arlistic Entertainment with the $20 bomb. What you got, bro? What you got, man?
Have the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Let's see. Salute to Arlistic Entertainment with the $20 bomb. This form of education does not determine how smart anyone is. Very, very true. This educational Jewel McCormick just subscribed. Salute. Appreciate you for subscribing to the channel. This form of education does not determine how smart anyone is. True. This educational system is for the benefit of meeting the standards of society to become a worker or society contributor. Thanks, John D. Rockefeller. And I agree, man. It's not like our educational system. They should be teaching financial literacy when you're in fucking kindergarten. Entrepreneurship, things like that. Yeah, no, I agree, man. Our American education system is not about helping you grow as an individual for things that could be helping you later on further down in life, like not being stuck in the rat race of working a 40-hour job from the time you're 20 until you're 65 years old, only to barely have enough in your glory years. Like, they don't teach you in school how to escape the rat race. They don't teach you that, man. So no, absolutely, bro. I wholeheartedly believe the educational system is for the benefit of meeting the standards of society to become a worker or society contributor. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
That's 100% true, bro. 100% true. Appreciate you, AE, for the $20 super chat. It's all facts, bro. All facts. Salute to Swarthy Wizard with the $5. What you got, Swarthy Wizard? People, especially men, just need basic education, read, write, and basic math just to go out and make money. Men is meant to be out here going, not sitting. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact, man. Again, like if you're going into certain fields, of course. If you're gonna be a doctor, hell yeah. If you're gonna be a doctor, surgeon, anything in STEM, yes. If I could go back again and get my degree, I would have got one in STEM. But yeah, absolutely, man. Majority of shit's just bullshit, man. A lot of college degrees that aren't in the STEM, in my opinion, they're just another check mark. It's just another check mark or requirement that's needed for you to get a decent job. Okay, you got a college degree? Check. You know, obviously, if we're not talking about doctors and lawyers and specialized career fields. Salute to you, Swarthy Wizard. Thank you so much. Salute to homie Trey979 re-upping on the channel membership. Appreciate you, Trey. And then also one thing, Trey left right here. And I'm glad you left this, Trey, just in case. We're going to get right back to the content, y'all. But if you're gifted a channel membership, I don't know if anyone knows this. If you're gifted, I've seen Project Leroy talk about this a lot. If you're gifted a channel membership, sometimes people can't receive them because you have to turn on the acceptance of it. I don't know how to do it, but Trey right here, I got it pinned to the top of the chat. If you might want to check your settings and click on this link and just make sure you are able to receive channel membership, because sometimes people be in the chat and they can't receive them free channel memberships because their settings are not correct. So thank you very much, Trey. I got that pinned to the top of the chat. What you got, Project Leroy, with the $10 super chat? What you got, bro?
Straight cash, homie.
Coop TV Media uses a gay black guy to sell propaganda to us being weak. That's a fact, bro. We stopped watching their propaganda and went to podcasts on different streaming platforms. TV media is free falling. That's a fact, bro.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact, man. Television, for the most part, in my opinion, is done. It's a medium that's had its time. And with so many other, like YouTube and so many other streaming services, people have a individual voice, and there's a lot more room for independent media, so we can have that representation, bro. So we can have that. Yeah, I have no problem with gay. I have no problem with dudes being gay, but they ain't all black men, and it seems like those are the only men who are shown as our representation. You're right, Pierre. Spot on, bro. Spot on, man. Let's move on. Let's got like a minute left. Let's see.
Public school, we are so lucky. We have an incredible public school system that, identifies these challenges very early, tailors curriculum to each individual student. That's a public school. That is not every public school.
Yeah. Right.
And a matter of resources, resources matter when you're talking about, too few teachers to students, and that's when you get he'll grow out of it, because I don't have time to really deal with the issue.
Ultimately, the issue is complex and multifaceted, but at its core, it stems from feminism and the way boys and men are treated in America. There's a clear agenda to soften boys, to feminize them, shame masculinity, categorizing it as toxic, and then conditioning them to suppress their masculinity. The goal seems to be to turn them into passive, easily controlled individuals who submit to feminine energy. But I digress. That's all I got on this. Let's go ahead and get the conversation started. Tell me what you think about this below. Special thank you to Rob P.
Salute to Rob P. We're going to move on to the next clip. What you got? Liberals are the party of gay, don't know why straight men allowed them. Yeah, bro. And I think it's all in the attempt, like going back to what Project Leroy was saying a second ago, I think it's all in the attempt to not only feminize men, and I'm not trying to get too deep into it like on some conspiracy theory, but I think it's an attempt to feminize men, and from a very young age. And then also, in my opinion, like I said, not trying to get too deep, but it's a form of like societal control. If you make people weaker, dumber, less masculine as men, more feminine as men, more masculine as women, you have a weaker society overall. And you start that while the adults are babies. You don't start the brainwashing when someone's 25. You do that shit when they 25 weeks. So that's just my little aluminum foil hat.
Thanks for the tip.
Just my opinion, but hey, who knows? I'm just a wee head talking on YouTube. I got to start bringing that back to my videos. Salute to Black Superman with the $5 super chat. We're going to move on to the next clip. What you got, Black Superman? It's like they want fathers to act like mothers, and that's not how you raise a man, nor show your daughters how a man is supposed to be raised, bro. Yeah, man, absolutely. How a man is supposed to be. Yeah, bro. And I've been saying that for a while as far as like them getting the fathers out of the house. Society doesn't want masculinity, really in some of these places, they sound like they don't want men to exist, period. And there's a reasoning behind that. But these same kids grow up without their fathers and they end up a lot worse, bro. It's crazy. Salute to you, Black Superman. Thank you so much. Let's move on to the next clip. Let's see, what do we have here? Oh, this chick. Do we need to play it from last week? I don't know if we need to play it. Y'all let me know in the chat. I'll listen to the squad on this one. Salute to you, Mrs. Prissy, and a couple of other people said it in the chat as well. Trade school, man. People, those blue collar jobs, man, that's where the money's gonna be at. And it's crazy because people, I don't say people, I think men know, but a lot of women don't realize that a lot of these trade skills, like HVAC, for example, with the homie from downtown. He got his own business. Trade schools is what, or blue-collar trade, skills are what's paying money nowadays, man. Not if you get you a master's degree in arts, liberal arts or whatever. Huh? Just my 2 cents. We'll move on to the next clip. Let me know. We're going to play this clip here. This is from the thumbnail. This chick that was on Kendra G last week, she was on here. I think she said she was in the military. I think she said she was in New York, and you needed to make $500K to get with her.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Coop, the likes are low, says Project Leroy. Y'all get the goddamn likes up.
Bang! It's good.
Why do we have to go through this? Y'all know the drill. Hit the goddamn like button. We shouldn't have to go through this on a daily basis.
Come on, you motherfucker. Ah, shit. God damn it. Same shit, different day.
Swats. What's going on, Swats? ATL, ho. He says, I tell the young bulls all the time to get certified in the skill. That's something that's going to feed your family forever. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact, man. What do we have here? Yeah, that's what I want to see. Did y'all need to play this? Do we need to play the clip from last week for you guys? If you missed it, we can play it from last week. I don't care. But this woman went on Kendra G, said a bunch of crazy shit last week. And then she went to Ashley's show the other day trying to go viral again. So y'all let me know if y'all need to see last week's clip. We can play last week's clip. I don't care. I ain't got nowhere to be. Just so y'all let me know in the chat. Pi says I work in tech and have actually had coworkers quit tech for the trades after getting burned out. That's Pi Bay. That's crazy, bro. Let's see. Let's get the clip started. 1 second. Y'all let me know if y'all need to. They said she was here last week. Let me know in the chat if y'all need to. I'm going to grab the super chat real quick. Y'all let me know in the chat if y'all want to play the clip from last week, if y'all need to get refreshed. We don't have to play it, but we can play it. I'll let the squad decide. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all want to see the clip from last week, or put a 2 in the chat and we can just roll with it. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all want to see the clip from last week to get caught up, or put a 2 if we can just roll with it. I'll let you guys do that while I acknowledge the good people in the super chat.
Acknowledge me.
Appreciate you, Black Superman. Thank you so much, Janessa Coleman.
What it do, baby?
Janessa gifted us 1 channel membership. Janessa, day 1 sub. Thank you very much, Janessa, for the channel membership. Salute to Jay Walker. Jay Walker with the $5 super chat. What you got, Jay? Let's see. I'm seeing some ones. Okay, so y'all want to see the clip from last week. Y'all say y'all do want to see the clip. Okay, we'll go to that clip. I'll play that clip from last week, then we'll come back to this one. No problem. I'm seeing way more 1s than 2, so we'll do that. Salute to Jay Walker. The Royals game is today. My husband canceled taking the boys because today they're celebrating Pride. The Royals game is today. My husband canceled taking the boys because today they're celebrating Pride on the field. He said, not my boys. Yeah.
Bang! It's good.
See, there you go, Jay Walker. I'm not mad at that. See, and that's the thing I always say. 2 things can be true at the same time. I'm a dude who I don't have a problem with people being gay, but I also recognize 2 things can be true. I can recognize that I don't have a problem with dudes being gay, but I can also recognize that they're trying to feed that to our babies, and there's a reason they're doing that. They're trying to dumb down the masculinity in our boys. That's fact, Jay Walker. I ain't mad at him. Salute to you, Jay. Salute to Everett with the $50 bomb.
The money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Salute to homie Everett. He says, electrician here. Trade school changed my life. Well, facts, man. Facts, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm not one of those college elitists, bro. You got a trade. You got a trade that's always going to be needed. I need an electrician right now. Everett, salute to you, Everett, with the $50 bomb. I'm going to update you as our show sponsor.
Money in the bank. Yeah. Shout out what you drink. I got money in the bank. Yeah. Shout out what you drink.
Yeah, MRL says they trying to force feed that to the masses. Exactly, MRL. If a dude or woman gonna be gay, I'm not one of those people, man. All you fags and all that. That's not me. I don't have that type of vitriol in my heart. With that being said, I can recognize that they're trying to force feed that shit. I remember grown folk talking about that, pulling her son out of a school. I see it pulling her son, my oldest nephew, out of a school because of that shit. They trying to force feed? Nah, man. So tell me Everett, who is now our show sponsor. Let's see. Appreciate you, Everett. Give me 1 second, man, and I'll get you updated as our show sponsor. Stand by 1 second for me, E. Appreciate you, bro. Make sure we show Everett some love in the chat. That's big energy. Salute to me, Cujo. Cujo says, if y'all don't hit the damn like button, I'm gonna have a Gooch girl cook for you niggas. Hit the like button. That's a fact, bro. Stand by. Let me go back to this other clip from last week since you guys did not see it. Give me 1 second. I gotta find that one. What was this chick talking about last week? Give me 1 second. 1 second to find. It's not gonna take that long. Stand by. Let's see here. I can't connect to the what? Stand by 1 second. I was trying to think of what was that clip called from last week. Okay, 500. That's all I need to know. Do I still have it? Yeah. Okay, cool. I still do have it. Stand by. I didn't know if I needed to download it again. I do have it. Stand by 1 second. Hit the like button. I think the chat's actually already got closed. So this is this goofy ass chick from last week. So we're gonna play her as the appearance. We're gonna play this one.
There we go. Hey. Now, do you want to take your bonnet off or you want to keep?
Okay, so let's do this the right way. If y'all missed it, this goofy chick was on here from last week. And there we go. There we go. Let me see, move over my camera a little bit. Vampire Jewel says, Murph, the vampire jokes will never not be funny to me. I think the vampire jokes are hilarious. Keep them coming. Let me give myself a little bit room here. So this was the chick from last week. Hashtag Bonnet Crew. Y'all already know they got to protect that bang. Am I real? They got to protect that bang. Welcome to Death Row.
The bang.
Not the bang. The bang. Welcome to Death Row. That's what I get for trying to be silly. All right. So this was the chick from last week. She was on Kendra G's show saying she needed $500,000 or some bullshit. Y'all missed it last week, and she came all up to Ashley. So this is everyone who didn't see it from last week. Let's go.
I'm keeping my bonnet on.
Okay. What's your name, honey?
Well, my name is Yeti. Yes, I was brushing my teeth.
Yeti. Oh, I didn't even realize that. Yeti, where you calling me from?
From New York.
New York. How old are you?
27.
And what you do for a living?
Thanks for the tip.
I would like to keep that private, but I do have.
I gotta know your profession. You don't gotta tell me the job. I mean, like where you work, but I gotta know the career. Kendra G Singles, the dating app, is available now on iPhones and Android phones.
For the tip.
You know what I was just thinking? I should give me a bonnet. I should give me a bonnet up here. I'm gonna be rocking a bonnet one day in solidarity with Kendra G guest.
I'll say I'm in the military.
Okay. Do you have any kids?
No.
You ever been married?
No.
And what's your zodiac sign?
I'm a Virgo.
So we got Yeti.
Yeti.
Yeti, New York, 27, Virgo, works in the military, no kids, never married. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
I am looking for a honest man that has a good job. Definitely earns a good living. I don't think I want kids. I don't want kids.
Okay, no kids. Could he have kids?
I don't know about that. I'm kind of mixed about that. I have mixed feelings. Okay. It depends. I want a faithful guy, very outgoing, into fitness, because I'm also into fitness. Very educated. He has to be intelligent. Very, I want to say, respectful, honesty. Would I say outgoing? I think I'll say I'm outgoing. So yeah, as long as it's respectful, honesty, has a good job, has earned a good paying, intelligent. Intellect is really important to me. Yeah.
Okay. What are your deal breakers?
My deal breakers: cheating, unhealthy, Oh yeah, he has to be healthy. I'm not saying he has to have like a 6-pack, but like, yeah. Multiple baby mamas, like no. And like, if you have a kid and the kid is like a year, that's a red flag to me.
If the kid is a year, yeah.
Right? Like no.
Okay,
even 2 years is like no.
So no young kids.
No young kids. No. What's another red flag? Lying, like anger issues, alcohol, drugs.
Okay, you're breaking it down tonight.
I mean, am I wrong?
No, I think those are all justifiable, good deal breakers.
She goddamn goofy.
Yeah.
Should he look a certain way?
Okay, I don't want to say, oh my God, he has to be tall, because there's also short kings, like, you know?
Josh is Zach Boog. That's what he always says. Your king is short, ladies.
Ladies, your kings is short. Salute to the short kings, by the way.
That's what my guest co-host Zach Boog always says.
You know, there's short kings that earns a good pay. And, yeah, definitely, I want him to be healthy. He has to be responsible. Make doctor's appointment, because there's some men that don't go to the doctor.
This is true.
And dental hygiene is very significant. He has to be clean. Fashion, you can always change that, but like clean. He has to be clean, respectful. I don't want to say.
Thanks for the tip.
You know, in a good shape. Take care of your body.
Okay. What about money? Should he make a certain amount of money?
Skinny boy says I'm 5'12". I don't believe you, skinny boy.
Access denied.
I don't believe you.
Okay. I don't want to put a certain. Do I have to put like a certain range out there?
Not necessarily.
Yeah, more than me. At least like 500 a year.
Bring the camera down to your face. He has to make $500?
No, 500,000.
Oh,
500,000 a year.
This too is false.
Huh? At least. Oh, like it could be 300,000. At least I good. Yeah.
So you normally date men that make that amount of money, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Why?
Shut up, bitch.
You're not with them. Why are you with me?
She lied, Kendra.
I don't know. You would tell me, because
what's going on? I mean, listen, if you date a man that makes 500K, y'all need to.
Thanks for the tip.
And listen, if you're dating a man that makes 500K and this is really what you want, then you got to lock it in, because the girls who really, I think what y'all don't understand is this. The girls that get these men, they not losing them. And they going, and listen, they not going nowhere. They don't care what you got to say. I saw a video of Drea today. And, you know, all this stuff people were saying about Drea. She was pregnant by the guy who's her son's age. And he had 2 other women pregnant at the same time. And I saw a video of Drea shopping at Chanel and shopping at all these other things. And listen, whether we judge or not, whatever you had an opinion or not, Drea says she don't give a damn what you got to say about her multi-millionaire baby daddy, and she ain't going nowhere. She don't care if 2 other women pregnant at the same time. Drea might be babysitting the other kids. She don't give a damn, because she said, you know what? I want a man that make this amount of money, and I'm going to deal with whatever comes with it. And I think, ladies, here's the deal. It's for each your own. I'm not judgmental.
Shut up.
It's your life. But here's the deal. If y'all say y'all really want this man, and you have this man, the question that everybody gonna ask is, why are you not with him? Why are you with me, Kendra G?
Okay, but there are certain things that come with a man that earns that amount of money in a year.
Right, but put the camera on your face.
Shut up.
And I'm not saying he has to be on that 500K, you know?
That's what you said, and then you said 300K, which is still a lot of money. So, okay, so if the things that come along with that man, okay, so I want you to continue. So what's the issue?
What do you mean, what's the issue?
Because you're telling me, I want you to finish talking, because I don't want to put words in your mouth. Are you saying that the men you dealt with that made that amount of money came along with things you don't want to deal with?
not answer that question?
Girl, this ain't another rather not answer question. It's okay. Why are you not with the guy? You at least tell me that much. The guy that you say you date that makes that amount of money. Why you're not together?
It didn't work out.
Why didn't it work out? What was the reason behind it? Was he married?
No.
Did he have other women?
No.
Was he gay?
No. God, no.
Okay, so
I already answered that question.
Was he abusive?
No. God, no. No.
So he didn't have other women. So he was a faithful guy?
I already not answer that question. But I answered the other questions though.
But wait, why don't you want to answer whether or not he was faithful? We don't know who you're talking about. You didn't say his name.
Because I just don't want to answer that question.
Well, here's the point. Here's the point I'm trying to get you to understand.
Okay.
I was trying to figure out the reason why, because whether you know it or not, if these men are unicorns in that tax bracket, right? So if you have one and you're telling me this is your requirement, I'm trying to figure out what happened that made you walk away from it.
Currently, I'm not telling you that I have one currently, but okay.
Okay, we'll move forward. Now, would you date a man that made less than 500K?
Depending what range it is.
What's the lowest you would date?
Do we have to put a number to it?
Well, you're the one.
No,
the reason we do this as well. So if a man's watching, he won't waste his time if he knows he can't afford
So
it.
goofy, bro.
I take that back.
Thanks for the tip.
Least I would say like 300.
This too is false.
So that's the clip. That's not the whole clip. Y'all let me know if y'all need to see the rest. There's like 6 minutes left. Y'all let me know in the chat. Let me acknowledge the super chats real quick. I just wanted, if you guys happen to miss Friday's show, I was just wanted you guys to see her first appearance, and now we switch over to her talking to Ashley. If y'all want, put a 1 in the chat if y'all want to keep watching this clip. We can keep watching it. I don't give a shit. I don't have nowhere to be.
You ain't got no job, man.
I'm going to bed once this live stream is over. With that being said, put a 1 in the chat if y'all want to listen to the rest of this, or we can move on to the next clip. Y'all already know what to do. Let me acknowledge the super chats real quick. Stand by. Cujo says, if y'all don't hit the like button, I got this one already. Salute to Project Leroy gifting us 5 channel memberships. Appreciate you, PL. PL hooked you up. Say thank you. We be giving away all of these. Y'all complain about us closing the chat, but we always buy a ton of channel memberships. Salute to you, Project Leroy. Thank you so much. Salute to Miss Derry Temple joining the channel membership. Ma'am, welcome to Death Row.
Thanks for the tip.
Happy to have you. We have a new squadette in the building. Salute to Jay Gray. This baby face shiny from Nut Bump, respectfully. Salute to you, bro. Upper Man says, hey, Coop, Disney had a tune called Lambert the Sheepish Lion. That's how they want men, docile till needed, then back to docile for feminist sake. Talk to him, bro. Let's see. 1 in the chat if y'all keep. Okay, she already. Y'all saying get her off the screen. Okay, no problem. We move on. We'll go to the Ashley clip. All right. That's a good point, Upper Man. Let me read that again. Disney had a tune called Lambert the Sheepish Lion. That's how they want men. Docile till needed, bro. That is a great goddamn point, Upper Man. This might be comment of the day. Docile till needed, then back to docile for feminist sake. Exactly, bro. Exactly, man. But that's not how masculinity works, bro. We can't turn this shit off, then turn it back on. But you're right, bro. I really like this comment, Upper Man. You're right, man. All facts, bro. All facts. I like that, man. They docile till needed, then back to docile for feminist sake. Exactly. You can't be docile when there's goddamn war going on. Salute to Chad Harvey Naw Coop. Get a shower cap like Bizarre from D12. I can do that. I actually got something I bought a couple weeks ago, but it's still getting here that y'all gonna love once I. Oh, this is a little prop that I got. Y'all gonna love it when y'all see it. I'm just waiting for it in the mail. Salute to you, Chad. Thank you so much. That's a good idea. I forgot about Bizarre. That's a good one, man. Let's see. Upper Man says, I think I heard her say that she's in the military. That's a Disney Barracks bunny. A bit. Yeah. I don't even believe that, bro. She in the military in New York. I don't even buy the military part, Upper Man. I think she's just up here talking. So it's a little gaming channel with the $20 bomb. What you got, sir?
Spend the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Maybe I'm tripping. Her eyes seem far apart. In so much space, it looked like something is missing. Yeah. So let's see a little gaming channel. Appreciate you, bro, for the $20 Bomb. She'll be. I think she's extra greasy. Maybe she has some of Ashley's. Maybe Ashley turned into a vampire in the next clip because she looked like she got on some of Ashley's grease. Salute to you, little gaming channel. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Salute to Cujo. A man with a 2-year-old. Excuse me, Cujo with the $10 super chat. A man with 2-year-old kid is justifiable red flag. That's true. But the ratchets that come on here with 4 months old breastfeeding on camera with the stitched up cat is cool. But yeah, bro. And I'll be fair. I'll give her that. Like if your arm baby, I've always said this: if your arm baby ain't old enough to make themselves a sandwich, you probably shouldn't be dating. So I give her that. I can see that being a red flag for a woman if a dude got a 9-month-old baby trying to date. With that being said, like you stated, there's usually a lot more extreme circumstances on Kendra G's show than that. Chicks be up here with a baby, like you said, breastfeeding, or babies like a month or two old. Like baby's so small you can barely see that bastard. Salute to you, Cujo. Janessa Coleman with the $2 super chat. I don't own a bonnet. They are ugly. Salute to you, Janessa. That's real talk. It's just wear your bonnet. Just don't wear it in public. What We Know podcast with the $5. If she wears two hats like Kendra G, a bonnet in public, or them long, ugly lashes, she's hard-headed. Run. That's a fact. Run! Salute to you, What We Know. Appreciate you, bro. Who's the master with the $10 super chat? They always want a guy with all his teeth and limbs. Exactly. I happen to be missing 2 bottom teeth and have my pinky. I'm still a good catch. I'm still a good guy in the catch, even though I'm not a 100K earner. Yeah, bro. Ain't nobody missing. I got all my fingers, but I'm missing it. Y'all can't see it, but I'm missing the tooth on the side. I need to get that fixed. You gonna look down on me, baby, because I'm missing the tooth? So we balling over here. Salute to you, who's the bastard. That's a fact, man. Yeah, it's frivolous nonsense, man. It doesn't even your salary doesn't dictate your character. Character is never brought up.
Welcome to death.
Never, ever, ever, ever. The most important thing when it comes to picking someone, male or female, is their character. And it's never talked about. All it is salary. All it is salary. That's why I had the feeling. I remember saying it one time, like, it's like, damn, men, we're nothing but, to a lot of these women, of course, not all, but we're nothing but walking ATMs, man. We just walking ATMs because the character doesn't play whatsoever. A dude might earn $500,000, but is a total piece of shit. But it's just about the bag at the end of the day for some of them. But salute to you, who's master. Appreciate you, bro. Salute from downtown. Gifted us 20 channel memberships.
Have the money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Salute to who's the master. Excuse me, from downtown with the 20 channel memberships. That's a lot of channel memberships, y'all. Say thank you, ninjas, because now your ass can talk in the chat. And you're a former peasant, not a peasant anymore.
Access denied.
The squad members call you a peasant, not Coop. You're former peasants. Let's see who we got. Anthony Jackson.
Welcome to
Norman Glass, Kelvin Faulkner. Let's see here. Kings Don Mosley II. Say thank you, ninjas. That's all I ask. Appreciate you from downtown for gifting us 20 channel memberships.
Where's my money, bitch?
Salute to you from downtown. Salute to B Wide with the $5. What you got, B? Talk to me. Coop, you see the clip of the judge kicking out the single mom who was making, oh, bro, I wanted to make a video. Oh, man. I have that clip. I wanted to make a video about a separate VOD about that. I do have that clip. Remind me, because I think that happened here in Detroit. I think that was a Detroit judge. I'm like 95% sure. Remind me at the end of this Ashley clip, and we'll play it. I have that one. I have that one saved on my hard drive. Yeah, we can play that clip if y'all have not seen it. It's a clip of a judge kicking out this woman who's just in court, not prepared. We'll put it to you like that. I have seen that, B.Y.
Thanks for the tip.
I wanted to play that too. Remind me, bro. I'll play it today. Woke Will says, if character mattered more than money, we wouldn't be hearing these Diddy stories. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact, man. Woke Will always dropping bombs like always.
He's on fire.
Facts, Woke Will. Facts, bro. So who's the master? It's more to me than my missing teeth. Exactly, bro. Exactly, man. Like I said, character. But they don't care about that, bro. Just insignificant bullshit, man. And you can always get your teeth fixed, too. That's what I'm saying. It's not that crazy. It's not that big of a deal to me. Except if you're missing your front. People that's missing their front grill, to me, is like, what you doing with your life? But other than that, no big deal. Salute to you, who's master. Let's get back to, we're going to get it off the screen, and we're going to go back to the Ashley clip. Stand by 1 second. Yeah, y'all remind me about that, B-Wide, and then we can play that here in a second. All right, so now she's on Ashley, and she's mad at Kendra for whatever reason.
Thanks for the tip.
There we go.
Welcome. I see you're making your rounds on these shows. Show to show, you making your rounds, Yeti.
Yes, but I need to ask you a question for real.
Hold on 1 second. Do you consent to be on the live and potentially all platforms?
Yes.
Okay. What brings you here now? You want to go viral on this platform?
No, I just have a question for you because I've been following you a long time. Okay, so if I tell you today that I want a man that makes 500K a year, what thoughts do you have?
I don't have thoughts. That's your life. That's your business. So you want a 500K man? I saw that. You went viral because you went on a show and you said you wanted a man who makes 500K, right?
Yep.
And what happened? What was the backlash that you received?
So the backlash I received from the lady, right? First of all, I feel like and number two, the backlash I got from her was, am I making 500K?
And here's it. Where the fuck did this accent come from?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Where in the goddamn Lagos did this goddamn accent come from? She had zero accent. Cujo, she had zero accent in the last clip. Where did this come from? She had zero accent. I don't know what's going on here.
And then she went on to asking me, if you want a guy with 500K, what happens to other guys that were making 500K? And I was like, I feel like our question was so irrelevant. Like, if I'm telling you that's what I want, that's what I want.
Okay, in all fairness, have you dated a guy who made 500K?
Yes.
That's valid.
Yes.
That's a valid question. I can't say that's not valid.
It's not.
Okay.
It is valid. But then it's like, why is she asking me, so why are you here now?
But if okay, Yeti, we're gonna be logical and not emotional. If
I'm
you
not
dated
being emotional, I'm being logical.
You're going off, you're going to 10.
Thanks for the
If
tip.
you dated a guy who made $500,000, then why aren't you with him? That's a valid question.
There were things that happened. And I choose to not disclose that. For her to be picking me like, what is it? No. Let's focus on the point. If you're a coach, go outside and go and get the man that is making the 500K for me. Go and fetch him. Okay? But you asking me, was it this? Was it that? Was it there? Was it there? And then on top of that, I feel like it was kind of shady for her to be like, side eye. You don't know how much I'm making, and I'm not going to disclose it on here.
You in the military. You ain't balling like that. Stop the cap.
Like,
allegedly.
I don't know, but I also know that whatever you want is possible. And to me, 500K, there's a lot of that. Like you said earlier, there's a lot of content creators making well over 500K.
Man, I wish it was me. I ain't making a 500K. I wish. I ain't even gonna lie and say I'm close. I wish. With that being said, I just wanted to point out something. Ashley already knew. As soon as her face went on the screen, Ashley was like, you was on Kendra. She didn't say her name. But she said, you were on the other dating show. And this point right here by Project Leroy has got me curious. What do y'all think? Project Leroy says Ashley and Kendra G clash getting closer. Y'all think? Do y'all think we ever gonna see Ashley Kendra beef? Do y'all think, maybe I should put it on the poll. Y'all let me know if that's poll worthy or not. Do y'all think we will ever see Ashley Kendra G beef? It's getting closer. I can smell it. Smells like shea butter and a bad wig for Kendra.
Yes, I know the number is minute. However, there is that money is being made.
But Yeti, I want to ask you this. Why is it bothering you? Why does it bother you at all? Why do you care?
What do you mean, why do I care?
Like, why does it upset you? Why do you feel like, I have to talk about it? Why do you care? If this is what you want, this is your reality, who cares what people think is what I'm saying. Why does it bother you?
Right, and you are right. You're right. I actually don't care, but like I'm more so like, okay, let me get from another woman perspective, because I know I wouldn't say you guys are the same. You also
you guys are completely different. You give women advice and apart from dating, right?
Right.
I just feel as though I respond back. If I cared, I would be going back and forth with people on Instagram, which I don't care. I just feel as though her response was like more of attacking. And then when she posted the video, right, it was more of shady, like side eye. And then I'm just like, what makes you think? What's the point of you asking me what I make in a year?
Well, I don't know how other people's show works, Daddy. I'm not here to gossip about other people's show.
Of course.
I'm not here to do that. I'm just here to answer level up and advice. That's it, you know? So you would have to ask her out of fairness. But my advice to you is, if this is the life you want to live, these are the guys you want to date, it doesn't matter what other people say. What I
100%.
say, what she says, what the internet says. It really doesn't matter.
100%. And I'm going to also add to this. I didn't come on the show to bring up that. I just wanted to ask from your perspective, like, because I know you give people advice.
Absolutely.
I didn't even come up to discuss that. My main goal was to ask you, as a woman that gives advice as well to young women. If I come to you, hey, Ashley, I want the guy that makes $500K a year or Miami.
Okay. Well, are you putting yourself in those environments? Have you dated those guys, right?
100%.
Do those guys want you?
100%. But things happen. You have to move yourself out of that situation. I'm not going to waste my youth just because, you know? So I move on. I'm not. I don't know if you remember, I was also on this. I was also on yet. I need to book a 101, but we're not going to keep this too long.
Alrighty.
But long story short, and I was on. I don't know if you remember our conversation from last time, but
yes, I remember.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to leave that to the side. I had to move myself from that situation. But long story short, Sha.
And you know what? I will say this. I know the feeling of going viral about anything, right? I know it can be a lot to go viral. There's good, there's bad. I get it. You know, there's 100 people commenting about you and who you are, what they think you are. So I get how it can bother you for some time, you know, but try not to read the comments. Try not, just take a break if you need to from social media.
Legion 29 says her accent is going in and out. It is. I'm going to put on the poll. Is there an incoming Kendra G Ashley beef? Rock the vote.
But you know what, Ash? That's not my first time going viral. That's why I'm not. I didn't go.
Okay.
It's not my first. I have somewhat of a platform. That's not the only video that went viral. I had a video that went viral with my dad, crying to my dad, I don't want kids. Crying to my dad that, like, marriage is not my end goal. You know? So that video is actually nothing. My whole point of that video is, like, some people's mentality is just very limited. If you limit yourself at a certain mentality, you're never going to level up to whatever you want to attain, right?
Thanks for the
tip.
You're
never going to level up to whatever you can attain yourself. If you put yourself in a certain bracket, like, for example, if I say, yes, I want a guy that has 500K, I can get the guy that has 500K. I just came on a show, I was supposed to come on that show. I've had a guy that makes 500K. And me being Nigerian, I hate to say this, but 500K, okay, what is, like, to me, that's just to me, Sha. That's just to me.
Okay. So you're saying that's chump change.
It's chump change. And then what is actually bothering me was the reaction, the mindset of the person, and the reaction that I got back from the feedback and the mindset that I received back. It was kind of low-key shocking. That's why I was like, okay. Like, if you think 500 is so much, it just made me think, like, well, what have you dated? It also made me, like, I didn't have a chance to ask that question, but...
Yeah, but we can, out of fairness, you would have to go back to her platform and talk about that, you know? You would have to discuss that with her, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Again, we're here to level up. We're here to
Thanks for the
just
tip.
talk about leveling up and looking good. Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty, darling. Have a good night.
You too.
You as well. Bye, honey. Yeah, I don't gossip. I don't need to gossip. No, I don't want mess. I want everyone to win. Everyone does things on their own terms. Everyone runs their show on their own terms. Point blank in the period. That's it. Like, no drop, please. No, I don't know. Yeah. If you have an issue with someone, go address them. Simple as that. And again, if something isn't true for you.
Oh, that's my television. I'm like, what the fuck? I left my TV on. My bad.
It shouldn't bother you. That's
Thanks
it.
for the tip.
All right, well, yeah. Let me see. Let me grab a super check. I got to turn that shit off. It's distracting. Let's give me 1 second. Let's see. Salute to from downtown. He says, you're no longer a peasant. You're a dependent. A nice upgrade nonetheless. Hold on. Let me run this back for a second. I got to go turn my television off. This is distracting me. Give me 1 second.
You're going off. You're going to 10. If you dated a guy who made $500,000, then why aren't you with him? That's a valid question.
There were things that happen.
Jesus.
There were things that happen. And I choose to not disclose that. For her to be picking me like, oh, what is it? No. Let's focus on the point. If you're a coach, go outside and go and get the man that is making the 500K for me. Go and fetch him. Okay? But you asking me, was it this? Was it that? Was it there? Was it there? And then on top of that, I feel like it was kind of shady for her to be like, oh, side eye. You don't know how much I'm making, and I'm not going to disclose it on here. Like,
okay, I'm back. Shut up.
Shut up, bitch.
All right, let me grab the super chat so we move on to the next clip. Salute from downtown. He says, you're no longer a peasant, you're a dependent. A nice upgrade nonetheless. Salute to you, bro. All you channel members, welcome. Former peasants. Salute to Keem. He says, she's an Ashley variant, and now she got an accent. She a scammer, Coop. Yeah, bro. I understand where that accent came from. Rock the vote. Is there an incoming Kendra G. Ashley beef? 41% says yes. 25% says no. 34% says they should wrestle in the mud. That was Aaron, by the way. That wasn't my idea. Aaron Laura said in the chat they should mud wrestle. I'm here for it. Y'all let me know. Rock the vote. Salute to you, Akeem. Salute to Go Cree. She does. So does she think Ashley going to give her a different answer than KG? Yeah, but I think her purpose was to try to instigate some little beef. He was just trying to instigate something. That's what I think. Oh, well, that chick over there told me I couldn't get it. So she called it over here for her. And Ashley Smart was, intelligent enough not to take the bait, Cree. Yeah, I don't know. What was her point in that? Yeah, salute to you. Salute to 80 black men with the $20 bomb.
The money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Salute to you, bro. What you got? Peace to the squad and commander. I've been calling Yeti Sasquatch. Yeah, and her name's Yeti, by the way. I forgot about that. Now I call her Squatchy. How she call in the stop eating my sesame cake? How she call in the stop eating my sesame cake accent? Ashley ain't lived 3 centuries to deal with this. Ashley like, bitch, the sun is about to come up. I don't have time. The sun is about to come up. Man, I gotta rest, okay? I just made my coffin. Okay. Salute to you, 80 Blackman, for the $20 bomb. Appreciate you, bro. Salute to Cujo with the $5 super chat. This shiny face tether has been sent to infiltrate and start the beef. Co-Intel Pro, exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying. I think she tried to instigate some shit. And Ashley said, no mas.
Access denied.
No, ma'am. We ain't starting no beef over here. Salute to you, Cujo. Oh, man, if Kendra G and Ashley got to beef, and that shit would make my week. Hide the money, y'all. Coop, you thumbnail fishing ass. Oh, I wasn't trying to. I promise I wasn't even trying to catfish. I didn't even watch, to be honest with you, from downtown. I didn't even watch this clip of her. I didn't even watch it. I recognized her face, edited it down, and said, we figured this all out together. I wasn't actually trying to thumbnail fish y'all. I actually wasn't. I thought she talked a little shit about Kendra, a little bit. I wish it was more. Salute to you, bro. That's an inadvertent thumbnail fish. Salute to you, bro. Salute to the homie TJ RBN through the podcast. What you got, bro? This chick is bipolar. Maybe so, man. Maybe so. I don't know, bro. Salute to you, RBN. Maybe so. Salute to Devontae. What's with these shiny face ghouls? Plus, you need to be getting an education and a job to get your air conditioner fixed. Yeah, you want to be tethered. Get Joe on the line. Salute to you, Devontae. with the $10 super chat. Appreciate you, bro. Salute to RBN. He says, Kendra will fire the first shot. Kendra's insecure. Bro.
Thanks for the tip.
Goddamn right. That is a 100% fact. If there ever was a beef, Kendra will fire off a shot because Kendra is very insecure, bro. She is very insecure. And it comes out at times and also shows you her lack of immaturity. Salute to I was watching her replay, Smell the Roses. I don't know if Smell the Roses is in the chat, but I was watching her replay yesterday. I gotta start catching you live. But she was talking about Kendra G. She was cooking Kendra too, telling them about some of the things like Kendra eyes light up. Like Kendra loves talking about erectile dysfunction. She like talking about more than a fat kid loves cake. She was cooking on that yesterday. Salute to you, RB, and I believe that too, man. Salute to you, TJ. Salute to Rob P with the $10 super chat. What you got, Rob? Rob says, there we go. She is a fraud because she was hiding her accent when she was talking to Kendra G. Yeah, what's the point? What's the point of her hiding her accent? I wonder if she's called before. Like, oh, I don't want her to recognize me, so she switched up her accent. Salute to you, Rob. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat.
Great cash, homie.
Salute to Carlos Berry. He says, take a look at yourself. Listen to yourself. 500,000, $500,000, even 100,000 shouldn't be in the conversation. So stop.
Stop it. Get some help.
It's a fact, man. It ain't acting like, man, $100,000 is making a lot of money. 300,000, 500,000. What's in the top 1% of earners? And they want you, Miss Bonnet. That's what they want. They want you in your bang.
Not the banging. The banging. Fuck no.
They want you, your bonnet, and your bang. That's what they want. Salute to you, CB. They have no idea. They probably have never met a man ever making 500,000, bro. That's the crazy part on top of it, Los. Salute to Remix 49. Where did the accent come from? That's what I'm saying, bro.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Out of nowhere, man. Out of nowhere. Salute to you, Remix. Out of nowhere, bro. I was trying to figure that out my goddamn self. Appreciate you, man, for the $5. Salute to Who's the Master back in that super chat. There will be no beef. Ashley ain't built like that. Do you remember that chick that went in on Ashley and she couldn't respond? Who's the Master? I don't really remember that. I remember a couple women trolling her, and I thought she handled it pretty well. I don't remember an individual instance in which she couldn't respond to her. I don't remember that one. Who's the Master? We could definitely check that out if somebody can provide me that link. But I think overall, man, I think it's like what RBN said. I think if they had beef, Kendra would start it because she's insecure. She'll take a shot or an inadvertent shot at her, and then what happens. But I think Ashley handles all this shit with class, though. I think Uncle D says, I remember that. I don't really remember that particular one. Somebody got to fill me in, or maybe I just forgot it. But I think Ashley's going to take the high road. Ashley's not going to engage in none of that fuck shit, like on a serious level. It's funny to talk about, but I don't think Ashley would actually engage in any of that shit. I don't think Ashley here for that shit. Salute to you, Who's the Master. But we talked about this once. We put on a poll, who do you think would win a fight between Ashley and Kendra G? Overwhelmingly, everyone said Ashley. I don't know how tall Ashley is. You know, Kendra G is shorty. Kendra only like 5'3". She is shorty. I don't know how tall Ashley is. Ashley might be 5'10" or some shit. Who knows? Cujo says, if Ashley and Kendra G gets into it, Cooper's going to report on how Kendra G was found with punctured holes in her neck. If they get into it, shit, Cujo, I'm streaming about that shit all week. I will pull up Monday through Friday. We will be just dissecting the beef every day for 40 hours, bro. Make it a full work week. I'm streaming that shit. Salute to you, Cujo. Appreciate you, bro. Who's the Master back in that super chat? Kendra looking for the same 500K man. That's a good point. So yeah, she's going to discourage you from taking her man. Kendra has enormous floppers, and all you got is attitude. Enormous floppers. Enormous floppers. I like how that's described. Salute to you, Who's the Master. Upperman says, Ashley looks like an aged up Bratz doll. That's funny, bro. That's actually really good. An aged up Bratz doll. That's actually really good, bro. Project Leroy says, some Nigerians hide their accent with a Valley Girl accent. They do this to appease white people. It's a mental issue when they deny their culture. That's exactly what she was doing, bro. I remember somebody during the live stream last week actually brought that up about the Valley accent she had. That's a good point, bro. That's a real good point. Salute to you, Project Leroy. Go Creekery says, if she was worth all what she say, that 500K man would have hit her up already.
Goddamn right.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Let's move on to the next clip. Get off my screen, ladies. Get off my screen, respectfully. Let's see what we have here. I've been kind of winging it. I really didn't know. He was going to play. Oh, yeah. I want to play. I'll play the other clip. What do y'all think about this one? This is one thing I'm going to start doing. I started doing it a couple weeks ago, and I did it on Monday, but I'm starting doing this. Just play some short viral clips. Let me know what y'all think. I got one of them right here. Let me know what y'all think. I'm not even going to introduce it. Enormous floppers. I'm going to use this as Mr. Williams. That's a good one. Enormous floppers. Let's see here. What y'all think of this clip? Let me know. And here we go.
Okay, this is another Dadcast coming live from Brooklyn Family Court, where today, people, probably I want to say about an hour ago, I completely relinquished all rights to my daughter. It may sound like something that's horrible, considering I'm a person who has advocated to fight for your child no matter what. But it comes at a point when you're a parent or a man or an individual where you have to put your own interest ahead of that of your children. Because you're really no help to your children if you happen to be in a bad situation. If you're in jail, if you're broke, if you're unable to do anything, you're no help to your children. In maturity, I've kind of learned that. I've learned that my child's mother is a broken, disgusting loser, and she believes that her entire future is dependent on me taking care of her. So she's decided to try to use the child as leverage, but today she got thrown a curveball because I signed over all my parental rights and I ended the matter. In addition to that, I put an order of protection on her in the state of New Jersey because I'm just tired of her. I'm tired of the lies. I'm tired of the games. I'm tired of just all the attempts to defame me and slander me because she's mad that she happens to be a loser. I'm tired of it, people. So in the interest of justice, in the interest of keeping my own peace, my sanity, and protecting my future, and protecting my goals, and protecting my life, I have decided to forgo any rights or any access to this child. I'm still young. I'm reasonably attractive. I have a working penis. I can have another child, and I will. But as far as this child is concerned, I'm done. Men don't abandon their children because we don't love them. We abandon the children because the women who give birth to them are, excuse the term, completely horrible people. And realizing that they're horrible people, when we get to such a point, we finally realize that our safety, our emotional health, and our future is in jeopardy. A wise man will take a knee before a battle that he cannot win. And fighting the family court, you're never going to win, people. And I'm going to tell you that because it's the truth. The family court is a trap. It's a trap that no matter how good you do, how many orders you win, how much litigation you successfully do, they will constantly work against a male to deprive you of your rights as a father. I don't choose to be subjected to the family court system. I don't choose to be subjected to a low-level woman who has no future and no goals for herself. I'm a man. I got my own things going, and people, I decide to say enough is enough, people. So I took a step back, and I took control of my own life. I signed over interest to the child, and I kept it moving.
So what do y'all think about this? Somebody call him Wesley Pipes. Y'all stupid. What do y'all think about what he's saying? He's still a couple more minutes, but basically, if you guys walking in, he's basically just said he's tired of fighting with his child's mother. He's tired of fighting with her. She's being petty. And I don't know if he's going to get into it in this video, but I went in under the comments and he responded to a lot of women who saying he wasn't. The majority of the comments were actually in agreement with him, even women. But there's a few women, going at him. But he said his child's mother accused him multiple times of rape in SA. So what do y'all think overall? Cooper had no idea that Ashley was so famous for her weight loss journey. She was a cheeseburger. Oh, wait, really? I'm going to check that out, bro. Oh, damn. That's really surprising. Wow. But here's the thing, though. Even still, Ashley ain't no ugly woman.
What it do, baby?
I'm looking at her without all that bullshit she be wearing. Even when she was chunky, Ashley was not no ugly woman, bro. Whatsoever. I'll put that up here in a second. Thank you, DeMarco. Ashley was not no ugly woman. With that being said, what do y'all think, man? You're not taking a knee, take care of your responsibility. I think so too. I support this. Sheila said something earlier. My late brother did this. He had to. His baby mom poisoned the kids against him, and she was going to put him in jail, all because he didn't want to be with her anymore. Yeah. Ajay says, I could never give up rights to my kids. Yeah, bro. And I typically agree with that as well, Ajay. I personally think that, I've always said this. I think any dude who makes children and doesn't raise them, I always think you're a piece of shit. That's how I've always felt. And I'm not just talking about child support. They're not just supporting the child financially. Talking about actually raising your child. I felt like my father raised me, so I had an obligation to raise my son, hands on. And I told my story before. I was split up from my ex-wife in the military, and I had two choices: continue my military career or get out the military and come back home to raise my son, who, when I got to the military in 2010, was 3.5, almost 4 years old. And I chose to be in my son's life. Of course, I could have just paid child support, but I would have been all over the world being an active duty military. I ain't forgot about you, BY. I ain't forgot about your clip. But I chose to move back to Michigan, get out of the military, and be here to raise my son. And my son just walked across the stage, high school graduation last week. So I get that. But I also think that so many people, it's an effed up situation, yeah, no doubt. But I also think that so many men are put through the ringer dealing with their child's mother, which again goes back to, you have to pick the right woman to have a child with. And just real quick, and we'll get back to the clip, because I'm not trying to make this about me, but I had a similar situation when me and my ex-wife separated when I was in Japan. She went back to Michigan. I stayed because I still had like another 2 years left on my enlistment. I moved back to Michigan, and I had, reunited with my son, who I hadn't seen in like 2 years. Again, they were super small. My son wasn't even 4 years old. So it was like, it's not something where your kid is like, oh, I didn't know you. He was fucking 3 and shit. So I'll never forget. I was supposed to go, I was heading to work, and I was supposed to go pick my son up. I worked like 3 to 11 shift, and I was headed to work, and my ex-wife was like, you can't pick up your son because her mom wanted to get him for the weekend. Now, mind you, they've been back in Michigan 2+ years, and her mom was just getting her own grandson for the first time.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
And this ain't no beef, this old shit. I just want to bring you guys up to my example. They've been back 2+ years, and that was the first time she wanted to get him. And my ex-wife was like, no, you can't get your son. I'll show it in a second, Sour Seed. You can't get your son because his grandmother wants to be a grandmother now for like the first time. And that's immediately when I went and filed for divorce. Because we were separated for years. I just hadn't filed for divorce. My whole point that I'm making is that you're not going to dictate to me when I can see my child just because. And I wholeheartedly believe that my ex-wife was heading down that lane. She didn't stay down there. She was heading down that lane, but she had a revelation because she got pregnant. She had another dude's kid afterwards, and she figured it out. Like, if talking about me, if he comes, she actually used some logic. If he comes and get his kid all the time, I don't have to call him and tell him, I ain't that dude. You won't have to call me and tell me, you remember you got to pick up your son, or one of those dudes who pick up their kids at 5, pick up the kids at midnight to drop them off at 5 o'clock in the morning. I ain't never been that dude, man. I pick up my son, he can stay till whenever you want to go back home. So she realized, I better not do that bullshit with him because he's here and I don't have to remind him to be a man. So that's all I had on that. We can get back to the clip and then I'll grab some of these super chats, man. So yeah, it's crazy, but some women will put man through the ringer, and it gets to the point where how much is enough? How much is enough? How much can you take as a man? That's what I'm saying.
Which kind of works out for me, people. Because unfortunately she's always going to be my daughter, but for my past daughter, she's autistic. So she was very difficult to deal with. So, I was kind of preparing myself to be there for her for the rest of her life. It looks like I'm going to get a break for a while, considering her mother's a lying piece of shit. So we're going to let her deal with this, let her deal with all the child's issues, and I'm going to go about my life and live the best life I possibly can, people. Because that's the truth. If there's no way that I can get my life back, with trying to be a good father, then maybe I should stop trying to be a father at all. Go on with my life, repair my life, do the things and complete the things that I'm doing for myself. And then people, when my daughter's old enough, if she can talk, if she functions properly, if she wants to know who her father is, guess what she can do? She can pick up a phone, she can use Google, and she can find her dad, and I will always be there for her.
And it's even worse in this situation because he's just said the daughter has special needs. His daughter is autistic. And that's the same exact thing that I went through because my son has autism. So it's the same exact thing, man. You need dads in that situation.
But in regard to her scum mother, her low-level, disgusting prostitute mother, absolutely not. Absolutely not will I let this low-level, disgusting woman be any type of tool to subjugate me. So yes, people, although I have said in the past that fathers should fight for the rights of their children regardless of what, today I tell you that you have to put more focus on yourself than the child when it's something that's going to hinder you or stop your life. You can't be any good to your child if you're in jail. You can't be any good to your child if you can't do anything to protect your child or provide for your child. So I advise any man who, like myself, is going through a lying woman who's abusing the family court process on you, where there's corrupt judges and corrupt officials in your face, people sign off. And people, you don't have to pay child support if she's intentionally alienating you from the kid. I'll teach you how. DM me if you want to know how to file a motion and you can prove that your child's mother is doing everything she can to intentionally alienate you from the child. I'll get your child support payment suspended for you people. I'll show you how to do it and walk you through the steps because I've just done it. I recently did it today. Men or single parents are not entitled to pay support when you can prove that the custodial parent is purposely alienating you from the child. So people, stay tuned. There'll be a lot more civil rights. There'll be a lot more educational resources coming through people. But as for today, people, I feel free. For the first time in 3 or 4 years, I feel free, people. I don't have to worry about the child anymore, people. I don't have to do any of that, people. I get to go on and live my life, which is something I think I actually deserve, people. I fought the good fight. My mother was a minister, you know, she would have been kind of disappointed that I gave up on a child, but she wouldn't if she knew the whole truth. And I believe where she is now, she knows the whole truth. So people, I'm content. I'm good with it. I'm good with my decision. I pray my daughter grows up to be a functioning, healthy, mentally capable woman, and if she is, I'll be there for her. But as for right now, people, you can't put your hand in the garbage and expect to come out with something that's not trash.
Again, but this goes back to picking the woman that you have children with. To me, this is not as simple as, and I know some people would like it to be, hey man, take care of your kids. It's more complex than that. Dude, but what you laid down with him, exactly, bro. He's talking about she's trash and she's all this, she all that. At one point, she wasn't trash enough. You went inside of her raw. Oh my! You raw dogged her, man. So she was. If that makes her trash, what if that makes you, bro? And that's no slight to this gentleman if he sees the clip. But we're just looking at this from a grown perspective, trying to look at it from all angles. But I also think that some people say, maybe I should put this on the poll. Some people say, fucking start a new family. I understand where he's coming from. You should never stop trying to be a father. And I agree with that as well, Vanessa. But I've had so many people leave comments talking about how they fought for years. And you can go to the comments under this video. Men are down there telling their life stories. Women, and of course this doesn't apply to all women, women moving states on them, moving from one state to another state, which I think should technically be kidnapping. If you shouldn't be able to just move states willy-nilly with a man's child if you guys aren't married. Like you just up, my child's mother is here in Michigan and she's going to up to move to Oklahoma or some shit without my son. I just don't even think that's right. But you have so many comments of men talking about I fought for years and years and years and just being like, fuck it. I'll make those relationships I'll make that relationship with my child once they become an adult. And the crazy part is, in a perfect world, even though we don't live in a perfect world, you shouldn't have to fight to see your kids. Woo! Woo! You shouldn't have to fight to be a parent. That's like when they were talking that a couple weeks ago, they were talking that DDG Haley Berry nonsense. And they were talking about how, and even though I think this situation's got a little bit worse since then, but they were talking about how he's going to have to go to court. He's got to go to court to fight for visitations. Why? Why do I have to go to court to fight with you to see my child? I fought for 2 years since Baker Man. This happened to me live, IRL says. So it's something that happens. And again, like I said, that's why I told you guys my backstory. I had the option to continue with my military career or come home to Michigan and raise my kid. My ex-wife didn't have to tell me to come home and raise your kid. We never had that conversation. My father didn't have to tell me to do that shit. Nobody told me to do nobody told me what I had to do. I was in Japan for 3 years, got out in 2010, and I said, I'm going back home because I have a son to raise. Wasn't even really like, I thought about it a little bit, but I always told myself I never wanted to be that absentee father because my father was there. I didn't want to be the father who's only sending child support and things like that. But with that being said, I can see it from both angles. I can see it from it being extremely difficult because, like I said, my ex-wife attempted to do that shit. She thought about it, was like, let me not fuck this up because he's handling business, and we've been square ever since. So, yeah, I just think it's unfortunate. Barry says, I fought for 15 years, and now that my daughter's 22, she still believes her mom after her mom moved her away from me, bro.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
That's sad, man. That's sad. Sour says, women love to be the devil they talk against, so that's the reason why, Coop. Okay. Controlling ego and entitlement. Yeah, man. Yeah. And then you have situations as well in which women don't want to be, they're mad because you're not with them. Like Sheila talked about her brother, mad because you're not with them anymore. It could be like child support shit, or it's just about having that control. Because the vast majority of men care about their children. I know are there deadbeats? Of course, they're deadbeats dads just like they're deadbeat moms. There are those small percentage of men who just ain't shit. Not gonna take care of their babies. Those men typically have a paper trail. If you actually look at your invoices before you have a baby with them, those men typically have a paper trail in which they already have multiple children by multiple women and not taking care of them. If a man already has multiple children by multiple women and you know that he's not taking care of those children and you lay down and volunteer to be baby mama number 5, 4, 6, I have no sympathy for you. But also at the same time, talking about this gentleman, this is the woman that you decided to lay down and make babies with. At the end of the day, she can be trash, but that kind of makes you the same thing. Ever since definitely shouldn't be a fight, man. You're right, bro. Let's finish this clip off.
A couple of years ago, I put my penis in the garbage and I came out with the trash that was my child's mother all around it. People today, I vaccinate myself against the STD as my child's mother and repair my life. That's the truth, and that's the best example I can give. My child's mother is an STD that wouldn't go away for the last couple of years. Today I found the medication, people, and I'm done. So on behalf of justice, on behalf of Operation Rock, on behalf of every father who has fought the good fight to try to get his child, and who has gained the maturity to realize that the best thing for you may be to abandon that child, I'm in your corner, brother, and I support you. Because sometimes it's best to do what's best for you and not for a child. You can't be anything for a child if you're a loser. You can't be anything for your kid if you're a bum. You can't be anything for your kid if your life is so messed up you can't do anything for them. People, I don't choose to be that for my kid. I choose to be a man that in 18 years, 16 years, my daughter comes to me, her father's going to be up and her father will do whatever she needs him to do without her mother anywhere around her. On behalf of Justice People in Operation Rock, this is Clayton.
All right, that's the end of the clip. Let me grab the super chat so we move on to the next one. But I still think, man, and I'm going to repeat this, man, because hopefully a young guy can hear this and he'll, change his way of thinking. But having a baby by the wrong woman can destroy your life. I'll say it again. Having a baby by the wrong woman can destroy your life, man. My father used to tell me that shit. My father was telling me about his younger brother. He used to tell me this shit growing up, man. So that's why I don't know if it's more of a thing of feeling like blessed that my father was telling me this shit, or is that something that everybody fathers teaches them, man. But my father used to tell me this shit. Theo, don't have sex by more than one woman. Excuse me, not have sex. Don't have children. I talked about this before. I'm going to grab the super chats. My father used to tell me that when I was a little kid playing with He-Man action figures and Ninja Turtles, he would walk up to me. I'm on the goddamn playground. Hey, what up? Don't have babies by more than one woman. My father would tell me that shit when I was a fucking kid, drilling that shit into me. From the time that I was a small child, I was a teenager, still years away from being sexually active, until I was a goddamn adult. And I don't have children by more than one woman. So that's what it is. You have to pick wisely, fellas. Pick wisely. Tell Supreme says my dad said the same thing. Yep, because my father got to see his younger brother make those mistakes. I think my uncle is like 3 for 3. My uncle is 3 for 3, and it's funny because his name is Mark Cooper. That's why I always had a connection with Mark Cooper. That's my uncle's name. And I think he was 3 for 3. And my uncle, man, no disrespect to my uncle, he cool. I see him every now and then. My uncle, 50-something years old, still struggling to this day. And then my other cousins, his son, at least one of them I met, he ain't shit either. So it's just, hey, man, let me grab the super chat. Salute to Chad. Vampire versus the wannabe hood chick. Kendra G, yeah. Let me end that poll. Is there an incoming beef, Kendra G versus Ashley? 45% says yes, 22% says no, 33% says they should wrestle in the mud. I'm going with the mud. I'm going with the mud wrestle. Let's see. Salute to you, bro. Salute to from downtown. Who's the master makes a great point. When these chicks call in looking for that 500K man, Kendra looks at them and compares herself to them, thinking if I can't get him, she can't either. Great point. Yeah, that is a good point. I hadn't thought about it from that perspective. That is a good point. I hadn't thought about it like that. Yeah, she does kind of do that. I guess I never noticed that. Yeah, she like, oh, she's like, excuse me? This bitch. I can't pull him, so you know your ass can't. Salute to you from downtown. Cujo says, told y'all yesterday, fuck them kids. Salute to you, Cujo. Remix says, some of these women have never met men making 50K, let alone 500K. It's all cap, bro. That's what I'm saying, man.
This too is false.
They talking about they just be lying, bro. They don't even know I want a millionaire. Oh, I know millionaires. No, you don't. You don't even know these people. That's a fact, Remix. That's a fact, bro. Those are from downtown, back in the super chat. I'm looking at Ashley's pictures. Ain't no way in hell she lost that weight. Oh, yeah, let me bring that picture up. Ain't no way in hell she lost the weight without surgery. Her waist is as small as my 3-year-old's. Let me bring up that picture, man. Salute to you from downtown. Coop, Tavares says, Coop, experience is the best teacher. Congrats. Oh, yeah, that's a fact, bro. That's definitely, experience is the best teacher, man. No doubt, man. No doubt. But if you can learn, what do they say? A smart man learns from his own mistakes. A wise man learns from the mistakes of others. And that's one thing on this channel. One thing I would love is just like, and we don't necessarily have a young crowd. It's only a handful of people here that's under 30. But if I could have one young man to realize I need to be more careful while I stick my dick in and be more careful in which the woman that I impregnate could save somebody's life, bro. I'm just saying, I could never imagine. Like I said, me and my ex-wife, we ain't perfect, and she's not perfect, and neither am I. And we've bumped our heads, but I think my situation has definitely been a lot worse. So to Everett, he says, Timu Joe is wrong. We have to take responsibility for our actions. He seemed like he just wants out of the support. And like I said, man, I do believe that you are, like I said, you are what you stick your dick in. He admitted she was trash and all that, but you stuck your dick in it. So it's definitely some accountability right there. And he seems like he's quick to be like, fuck it, you know. But hey, man, like I said, I had to come and I was ready to fight with but then again, my ex didn't put me into this long fight like that. Like, soon as our quote unquote fight kicked off, it was round over. She was like, all right, I quit, tap out. You know what I'm saying? But I could only imagine someone who had to battle this shit for years, and I don't know if he's in that situation. So I ain't mad at you. Salute to you, E. Salute to from downtown. We've probably seen his baby mama on a dash cam before. That's probably right.
Goddamn right.
It's probably that's probably right too, but I don't know, man. I think it's one of those situations where if you've been fighting for your kids for 10, 12 years and still ain't getting anywhere, just spending thousands of dollars, tens and tens of thousands of dollars. Now, if it's been a year, I'm like, come on, bro.
Access denied.
If it's been like a year, I'm like, come on, bro. You got to give me something more than that. Let me look at this Ashley picture real quick. Let's see. Bring it up on the screen. Here we go. Here we go. She kind of looked like, she kind of looked like Angela Yee on the left. Water seeks its own level, says PO. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Goddamn right.
Ashley only has 4 ribs, says Skinny Boy. Some can't count to 500K, says Joe Smith. Joe Smith, on top of that, some can't even name occupations. How many times have women come onto these shows, especially the Godfather? They would come on these shows asking for a man with this ridiculous salary requirement, and they couldn't even name a job or occupation that pays that much. I want a man making $500,000. Okay, what type of occupation normally dictates that type of salary? A rapper?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Let's see. Emergence facts. Come to the fellas. Ask questions. Learn from those who have gone before you and save your health, hair, and sanity. That's a fact, bro. I'm so thankful that my father was giving me game like that when I was a kid, man. What y'all think? She say it's natural. Photoshop, says Sheila. I like big ass. She says do better. Yeah, bro, she not bad at, bro. She kind of look like Angela Yee a little bit, mixed with a little Ashanti. Ashley is 61. I like that Ashley's running with that. I don't know. We ain't gonna never find out Ashley's real age, whether it's 61 Project Leroy or 620. But yeah. But I don't know if it's all natural, but from what the things that I hear Ashley say, I think she's just a workout machine. She talked about that shit being on the goddamn Stairmaster for almost 2 hours. You know what I'm saying? Like, she talked about that, so I don't know. But yeah, man. So there we have it. There's Ashley for that's our Ashley take for the day. And then I had one more clip. What was it, the PB&J? All right, what we'll do is this. I'll find that other clip for the judge. We'll play a clip from River TV and River's talk. I made a video about this. Coop, that's AI. Who says I don't it's AI? A sour C. I don't know. DeMarco dropped this in the chat. That's what she said, baby. She said. But she wasn't big as a motherfucker, though. It's not like she was a 300-pound chick or some shit like that. She wasn't big like that. Karma says that body is not natural, but nice try. That's not natural, says Uncle Diggity. Jessica says she's trying to get the Pixar mom build. Photoshop, says Larry. Surgery Bay. Yeah, man. Yeah, see, y'all ain't believing it. I'd probably put it on the poll. I should probably put it on the poll, let y'all fight it out in the poll. But anyway, did y'all see this clip? I did a video on it. Men are done approaching women, and this is why. River TV. Let me know in the chat. I'm gonna grab this other video.
Now they can't even take their shoes off inside of the club because a nigga like this talking to me.
Go on my eyesight. Why would you do that?
Do you think I'm playing?
Nigga, I ain't worried about nothing, man. You talking about eyesight and all that. I ain't tripping on that.
Okay, but if I say get out my face.
I'm trying to figure out why you trying to be so hostile all of a sudden.
Because I don't want to talk to you, bro. Look how close you are to me.
What's up, guys? It's your girl Riva, and I'm back again with another video.
Do better things. This waist trainer for the win. Oh, she definitely do the waist trainer shit. She definitely do that.
So I actually saw this video when I was scrolling through the wonderful world of TikTok.
Did y'all see this clip? Let me know if y'all did.
I had to bring it to you guys so we can go ahead and talk about everything that took place. So I'm going to go ahead and press play, pause, play, and give you guys my thoughts, my feelings, my opinions on this entire situation.
Now they can't even take their shoes off inside of the club because a nigga like this talking to me.
What do you mean? Like what?
I said get the on my face, right?
What do you mean?
Get the on my face.
What you mean? Like, I'm bugged. What are you talking about? What do you mean, baby?
You got 3.5 seconds for this high heel going your mother eye socket.
Go on my eye socket. Why would you do that?
Do you think I'm playing?
Nigga, I ain't worried about nothing, man. You talking about eye socket.
So obviously this woman was in the club. It looked like maybe she stepped out, I don't know, to get fresh air or whatever the case is. This man approached her clearly out of being attracted to her, wanting to get to know her, whatever the case is. Maybe he's inebriated, I'm not sure. And she immediately starts to go off on him. She's calling him out of his name. She's being disrespectful to him. She's threatening him now at this point. And obviously he's still standing there trying to plead his case or plead his cause. And she just keeps going and it keeps getting worse.
Okay, but if I say get out my face and you ain't got out my face, why you still in my face?
Because I'm trying to figure out why you trying to be so hostile all of a sudden.
Because I don't want to talk to you, bro. Look how close you are to me.
I just walked up. I just walked.
You been walked up. I said get away from me 3 times.
I ain't been doing
and you're still here. Just shut the f and keep walking.
I was just trying to talk to you.
No, I don't want to talk to you.
Oh, Prince Campbell says MCR did. It was a follow-up. Oh, I didn't see the follow-up, Prince Campbell. I'm about to check that out.
Bye.
Okay, now here's the thing, right? In being a real person, if a man walks up to a woman and the woman says that she's not interested and she does not want to talk, you know, I understand, you know, trying to plead your case a little bit, but I think that, you know, after a while, if she's, you know, starts to getting hostile, I think it's your best bet to just walk away.
Run.
Right? So the fact that she's saying like she did tell him no and he was still standing there and he shouldn't have been still standing there, I can agree with that. The problem is that if this person is not acting normal, right? If you're telling them no, you're being rude, you're being disrespectful, and they're actually coming closer to you instead of further away, I don't believe that you getting more, hyped up about it, more disrespectful, you adding more insults to the situation is any type of protection for yourself as a woman. I actually think that you're doing the complete opposite. I actually think that that's a very poor choice, because if this person was drunk to a certain level and he started swinging on you, you having the phone in your hand, your words that you were using, they're not going to be able to protect you. A woman is indeed a weaker vessel. And so you trying to go tit for tat or toe to toe with him and being disrespectful and being loudmouth or whatever and calling him all kinds of, degrading things, BAN and all that kind of stuff. I just think that definitely was not necessary. You're showing out for social media and you're showing out for TikTok, and other women watching this can take a page out of your book and it can lead them in very dangerous scenarios.
The fuck, weirdo. Your mama, your daddy. I can't hear what you're saying. You're mad because you got rejected. Yeah.
Doing too much. You can reject somebody without being this level of disrespectful. You can easily say, listen, I hear what you're saying. I'm hearing you, but I'm genuinely not interested and you're making me feel uncomfortable. Bottom line. But the thing with me, I'm not going to sit there and allow that person to still stand there if I feel uncomfortable. I'm going to move. Okay? I'm not glued to that chair. I don't have to sit here. I'm going to remove myself from that scenario if I don't want to be bothered with you, or if you're doing something that I'm uncomfortable with.
Thanks for the tip.
I'll give you my 2 cents. Live IRL says he was mad. I don't think he was mad. DeMarco23 says it right here. Her response was out of pocket, but you're not wanted, dude. Just roll out, bro. Hit the streets, man. Get out of here. Like I always say on this channel, 2 things can be true at the same time. And I said the same thing in my reaction video that I did. I'm not one of these persistent dudes, man. I saw it once I sense bad attitude, I leave. Exactly, Daniel. I'm not one of these persistent ass dudes, and I've seen that. We all know that. Some of y'all might be with a persistent dude, or we all know that guy. I'm the type of guy, if I go to talk to a woman and she's clearly not interested in me, deuces. I'm not sitting back here going back 2nd time, the 3rd time, the 4th time, 5th time, try number 7. Hell no, I ain't got time for all that shit.
Access denied.
You win some, you lose some. All right? And that's just a risk you take going out and approaching women out in the cold like that. That's just kind of what it is. So once she told you the first time, no, he should have walked away. It should have been ended the conversation. That should have been the end of the conversation. With that being said, she still was extremely disrespectful. Extremely disrespectful and rude to him. And you talking about, think about this shit for a second. And I said this in my video if you guys didn't see it. The first 3 things out of her mouth that we saw was, you bitch ass nigga. And again, think about this shit. Fellas, we all men in here. If one of us said that to another, them is motherfucking fighting words.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
If I said DeMarco or Alexander X or Do Better Thing, you bitch ass nigga, we already know where that's going after that. Those are fighting words. And that's what I always said about women, is that some women are way too comfortable running their goddamn mouth and saying foul shit to men because they know it's not no repercussions behind that shit. Should he have left her alone after the first time? Absolutely. Why is you, bro, she don't like you, move on. But also at the same time, there's this thing called self-preservation. And what I mean by that is that if she disrespected men like this, if it was, let's say, 100 men, she did this 100 times in a row, I would probably say 95% of those times, most dudes would just shrug it off and keep it moving. But you know what you got to watch out for? That 5%. You got to watch out for that 5% of dude, because I've said this before, DeMarco. And dudes is in the chat calling me crazy and all this kind of shit. I don't give a fuck. I said, if a woman just hit me, DeMarco, I'm just talking about like a random situation. I'm at a gas station and Bonquisha is tripping and she slugs me, hit me in the face. I would think, saying this now, I more than likely wouldn't meet force with force. I don't believe I would. I'm not saying this 100% because it all depends on how I'm feeling that day. But I would like to think I wouldn't meet force with force. But I say that to say this. Every man ain't cool. Every man ain't cool. If you say that shit, and obviously, and again, let me give a salute to this dude, even though he should have walked away. He took that shit extremely well. Extremely well. He didn't really start saying some shit after she was talking about his mama and all this kind of shit. By the time he actually started saying some shit that sounded like he was talking trash to her, he was so far away you couldn't even pick it up on her phone's microphone.
Thanks for the tip.
But ladies, you have to be careful out here because a dude will take your fucking head off. A dude will take your fucking head off. And I see y'all, I wasn't making the goddamn point about slugging a woman. That's not the bigger point that I'm making, the more important point. The point that I'm making is that you don't know how any dude will react. I think if she lined up, this shit happened to 100 dudes, 95% of dudes would take their L. 95 of those 100 men would take their L. But what about number 96? Or what about number 97? It's dudes out here that's fucking unhinged. It's not the majority. Because let society tell you all men are like that. That's bullshit. The men that hurt women, who harass women, that's a small percentage. Those small percentage of men could all fuck off and die for all us real men could give a shit. Us real men, we don't want nothing to do with those men. But there's a small percentage of those crazy, out of their mind, overly emotional ass ninjas. But you have to watch out for that. So for her threatening to stab this dude in the eye, why? Now I can see if he rolled up on her like, hey, bitch, give me your number. Hey, you slore, hey, you thought pocket, give me your number. Ho, hurry up. I could totally see her matching his energy if that's how he walked up on her. But that's not what he did. He was respectful with her after she kept talking shit to her. But I also think he should have walked the fuck away the first time. So that's why I say two things can be true at the same time. She was extremely rude, extremely disrespectful, out of pocket, but also at the same time, he should have walked away. And she did, and she threatened him too. Jay Walker, she's talking about stabbing him in the eye. Bitch, you gonna blind me? You gonna injure me for the rest of my life because you don't feel like being talked to? It ain't that serious. And then she talks about, I don't know if River's gonna show the whole clip, but I've seen the longer clip, and she talks about how she ain't never going outside no more because niggas be bothered. First,
shut up, bitch.
Don't go outside. Nobody give a fuck. That's your life. You act like you doing the world a favor by you walking outside your goddamn studio apartment. Like, who gives a shit? But in the reaction video that I did, I used a clip from a woman that I found on TikTok, and she said women like her aren't used to getting that type of attention. Because remember, at the end of the day, she pulled out her phone to record that. It wasn't a dude recording. So let's see. Melanie said she was live. She wanted to go viral. She talked to him like that on purpose. If he was her type, oh yeah, absolutely. I already know that. If he was her type, we ain't talking about nothing. She would have gave it a number and nothing would have happened. But she talked to him like that on purpose, bro, to get a reaction. Like she said, she's probably going live. So that's my only thing. Again, two things can be true at the same time. He should have talked to her. I mean, he should have walked away, Melon. That's my first thing. He should have walked away. But also at the same time, you shouldn't be out here talking reckless like that as a woman because you never know what that man might do. You never know what that man might do. So that's what it say, self-preservation. You just never know. And I ain't justifying that shit. I've always thought that was the most bitch-ass shit on the planet. You hear about that happen. A woman declining a man. But I've seen it both ways. I've seen a woman decline a man respectfully, and he's still persistent. He's still persistent. And I've seen a woman decline a man disrespectfully. And I'm like, that bitch bold. Because you never know. And I've had my sister tell a story about one of our cousins, her friends, who got slapped down to the ground at a gas station here in Detroit years ago. A man was trying to holler at her. She said something, because this is one of my cousin's light-skinned friends who thought she was a dime when she really wasn't. But a dude tried to holler at her. She declined him in a very rude way, and he smacked her ass to the ground. That's bitch shit. I'm not saying that's right. That's whole ass shit. A woman declined you, so you want to put hands on her? That's bitch shit. But with that being said, it's some people out here who don't give a fuck. It's people out here that don't give a fuck. So watch your goddamn mouth for your fucking sake.
Bang! Bang! It's good.
That's all I'm saying. I'm going to super chats in 1 second.
You know, a lot of these women have this macho ego, like they have something to prove, as if they are a man and can defend themselves in the same exact way that a man can. And I don't understand, like, why women have decided that they need to walk around with this inflated ego as if it is going to prove something to anybody. You don't look more cool. You don't look like you're more in control of a situation. You don't look like, you know, the head honcho. You don't look like whatever it is that you think that you look like. It just looks to me like you just look ignorant. You just look like you don't mind putting yourself in harm's way. You don't mind if stuff takes a negative turn to your detriment just so that you can prove to other people that you got it like that.
Ugh, y'all hate coming out. I'm going back inside forever.
But why didn't you do that before?
Right.
Not only did you disrespect this man, not only did you attempt to humiliate him or embarrass him, but you also put a video of him up on social media. And you guys clearly live in a similar area to one another. So if he now would retaliate on you based off of the portrayal or you trying to emasculate him.
That's what it was, emasculation.
Not only to his face, but then again on social media, then he gonna be wrong.
And that's what it was. She definitely was trying to emasculate, yep.
If the roles were reversed and a woman was walking up to a man and she was clearly inebriated and she was trying to talk to him and he said, no, move around. No, I'm not interested. No, I'm not interested. And then he starts using expletives and starts degrading her. Women would be all over that man. They would be like, how dare you? That's disrespectful. You did too much. We need to keep that same energy, because if this is what you are putting out there for other younger women to see, they are going to get themselves into harm's way. They are going to genuinely regret following your advice if they take a page out of your book and use it when they're out in public, because all it takes is to get the wrong one on the wrong day.
Exactly.
That's all it takes.
Exactly.
I'm bugged. What are you talking about? What do you mean, baby? I don't know.
You got 3.5 seconds for this high heel going in your eye socket.
And I think it's unfortunate, distasteful, and humiliating that women believe that degrading or demeaning a man just because that they are not interested is the right way to go about things. It's so foolish. And again, you did too much. Unnecessarily. Was not necessary. Should he have walked away when you said that you were not interested? Yes, he should have. But you also had the ability to remove yourself from that scenario as well. It never had to escalate. And again, if you felt like he was a little crazy walking up towards you, the more that you were trying to tell him to back up, you only made it worse. Let's be clear. Your words is not what made him walk away. He chose to walk away.
Your mama, your daddy. I can't hear what the saying. You're mad because you got rejected.
And like I said, right at that point you're mad because you got rejected, he's so far away, he's not even, whatever he's saying can't even be heard. Squadettes, y'all have any stories? Let me know in the chat if y'all have any stories about dudes approaching you and them not being accepting of you declining them. Y'all let me know, Squadettes, if y'all have any stories, because I'm not some dude up here. This is a men's channel, but I'm not sitting up here talking about men don't do fucked up shit, because I've seen it myself. I've seen dudes act like little bitches because a woman declined them respectfully. Respectfully, you know what I'm saying? But y'all, Squadettes, let me know if y'all got any stories. This might actually be a good topic to take some calls on. I would love to hear some Squadettes positions on this. I know I've talked to my sister before about this, and she always say, I move with grace. She always say, I respectfully decline them because I don't want to get slapped to the ground. And ghetto talk is with the shits. We put to you like that.
He chose to make that decision. He chose not to be the next fool in the scenario and get crunk. He made that decision, not you, not the power you think you have, not the words that you use, not the verbiage. So I don't want anybody to get that twisted, because women will see this video and say, oh, well, it worked though. No, he made a decision.
Yeah.
Had nothing to do with what she was saying. I'd like to know what you guys think about this in the comment section down below. I'd love to hear your thoughts on this entire situation. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button and give this video a thumbs up, and I will see you guys in the next one.
Salute to River TV on my finger slip.
What it do, baby?
Let's see. She got a man, Team Peterson. She's got. I seen a picture of her and her man before on her Instagram. I must follow her on IG because I've seen a picture of her boyfriend. She got a man. I don't think she's married, but she does have a man. Let me see if I got any super chats and we move on to the next clip. Yeah, I love the Squadettes. If they had some stuff, that might actually be an interesting tale because I know it happens. But yeah, man, you just gotta get two things can be true at the same time. He should have let her go. She should have let her do her thing when she's told him no. But then also at the same time, if I could advocate anything to women, I've said this before. Y'all let me know if I'm, ladies, let me know, Squadettes, if I'm wilding on this. I said it before. I don't think women should raise their voice at men at all.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I don't think a woman should raise her voice to a man. I damn sure don't think a woman should raise her hand to a man. But I don't think women should raise her voice to try to cuss out men or anything like that. Not saying like, oh, you're a woman, you need to respect men. I'm saying it's about self-preservation because you always, it's not everybody. It's always just the small percentage, but you never know when that motherfucker is around. You never know when you meeting that one crazy ass ninja who been dying to slap a woman because he ain't slapped a woman in 4 days. You just never know. Melinda says, I used to tell them I was gay. I know a lot of women do that shit. I used to tell them I was gay, but that doesn't work anymore. I just say, no, thank you. I have a man. And yeah, and this,
thanks for the tip.
And Melinda, once you say that, it should be, you should be left the hell alone. Again, I'm not that dude. I was never that dude, Melanie, to be like, okay, well, let me go holler at Melanie again. Well, second try didn't work. Let me do it the third time. Like, I've never been like that. I've always had the mentality that there's more fish in the sea. I've always had that mentality, but a lot, the guys that be on the persistent shit is just not my thing. But I kind of think that's just in some of guys' nature. What you got a little 100% coop. That's how my father taught me, and to keep my hands to myself, I don't even play fight. Exactly. And it's not because I'm saying, oh, it's not like it's like on some extreme Islam or Muslim shit in the Middle East where women are less than men or anything like that. I'm saying for your own personal protection. That's why it amazes me when I see women out on the street cussing a man out like they gonna put hands on you and shit. I'm like, you know that man could take your goddamn head off your shoulders if he wanted to. Get most men, no matter how society tries to paint men and we're all rapists, monsters. The vast majority of people, men and women are good people. The vast majority of men would do the right thing in that situation, but you never know when you're dealing with a crazy son bitch. That's my ultimate point. Salute to Marlon Moore. He says, check this out. I hate for men to do this. If a woman acts like this, that's why, check this out. I hate for men to do this. If a woman acts like that, why try to talk? Yeah. Still me, if I was there, if she said, get out my face one time, I'm gone. Exactly, Marlon. Exactly, bro. Let's see. Uncle Diggity says, wait for the choosing signal. It's cheaper and it keeps the ball in your court. Absolutely, Uncle Diggity. And I've said that before about myself. I've always had, in my opinion, decent success with women because I would only go. I mean, every now and then I would be feeling myself and go shoot my shot with a woman just off GP. Like, oh, she's cute. Let me go shoot my shot. Every now and then I would. But the vast majority of women that I've ever been with, they show me choosing signals first. I go after the women who already show signs that they like me. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. I've never been the dude out here that's going to go randomly talk to 100 women in hopes to get 10 numbers. Like, nah, that's never been my thing, man. Salute to you, Marlon Moore. That's a fact. Salute to Daniel with the 5 pounds. What you got, Dave? She was doing too much, and women like her wonder why men don't want to approach because men don't want bad treatment. Great point, Daniel. That's another point. I didn't even get into that. As far as women getting online, constantly complaining about men not approaching them. A lot of men have just stopped approaching them because they don't want to be treated like that. And I think this the way she was acting was a bit of an extreme. But yeah, some women can do that shit. Or a woman that's not feeling you, Daniel, but her friend's there and she's immature and she wants to make a scene. She wants to get some points from her friend. Like, oh, look, I just destroyed this dude. Oh yeah, I just, did him wrong. Just like from an immature perspective. Man, yeah. Let's see. Coop, that's because you're so handsome. What?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Thank you, Miss Prissy. I wasn't expecting that. Thank you so much. Let's see. Move on here. We got to play another clip. Tom Ethery says, Coop, check your email. Give me 1 second, Tom. I will check it. Yeah, bro. You just send me content right to my email, my man. Appreciate you. So to who's the master? Nah, man, dude should have left her alone at the first time. I agree. Shit is embarrassing. When he see a guy start to beg, have some dignity, and like, dude, fuck off. Exactly, bro. I agree, man. I agree. Like I said, man, two things can be true at the same time. He should have fucked off the very first time. She also should watch her mouth for in the future. My man seemed like a smooth enough dude, or maybe what River was saying was true. Maybe he was drunk because they were outside. It looked like some type of establishment club or whatever. Ashley is 52. She was born on August 15, 1972. How do you know that? Hold up. How do you know that? How do you know that? Well, where did you get that from? Where did you get that from? How'd you get her birthday? Is Ashley that famous? She got like a Wikipedia page? Because I do know Ashley has over 1 million followers on TikTok. I do know that, but how did you find that out? I wonder if that's true. Ashley, we need someone to verify it. No disrespect, What We Know podcast. I'm not questioning your journalism skills, but I just need someone to confirm that. Ashley's 52. She was born on August 15th, 1972. Okay, T. Peterson says 1652. Let's move on, man. I need to confirm that. Let me know what we know. What We Know podcast. Gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them. Exactly, OB.
Goddamn right.
Exactly. When to take your ball and go home, man. Took your L, keep it moving. Carlos Berry says, super masculine language. That should have told him all he needed to know right there. That's a fact, CB. That's a fact. She laid it out on the line right there, bro. Right there. That's a fact, Carlos. It's Googleable. Says What We Know. Really? Okay. Shit, can you Google my age? Might bring up my birthday. I'll be mad as hell. Salute to Black Autism Mommy. My cousin will disrespect, put hands on, and stab a man. I warned her, but you think she could beat a man? So I'm telling you, it's crazy. Brooklyn Autism Mommy, it's crazy. Here's why. And I actually asked my sister one time during the live stream. I asked her, like, did our father ever tell you? Did he ever teach you not to put hands on a man? My sister was like, I don't remember him teaching me that, but my sister was never no fighter anyway. Like, she never was like that masculine type chick. She was never on that shit. But I always question this, and I love for the squadettes to let me know. She made it. Somebody dropped the video. I see what the hell said she made a video explaining her actions, Theo. Somebody dropped that video in the Discord, and I will play it. I've not seen it yet. One of y'all let me know. One of y'all drop that video in the Discord, and I'll play it. This would be the perfect time to play it.
Tip.
While I'm grabbing the super chat. So let me know. Ashley was born in Transylvania. Stop it, skinny boy. Let me know in the chat if y'all have that video of her explaining her actions, and we'll play it. I'm open to hear what she has to say, but I just really think in Brooklyn Autism Mommy, y'all let me know. Squadettes, let me know in the chat. Go Cree, Carmigale. Let me know. Is that something y'all parents, because I think that should come from your dad. If it comes from your mom, cool, as long as it's coming. But that's something that if I ever had a daughter, that's one of the first things I'll be saying is, don't you think you can put your hands on no man? Like, that should start when you a small child. That the same way my father taught me about not having children with multiple women, he started when I was a kid telling me that. That's something that I think parents, women who are adults walking around thinking that they can fight men, I always say their parents did them a disservice sometime growing up, because they should have been stressing that shit. Max Wood says, Coop, he gave you the wrong Ashley's birthday. That's a British politician. If that's true, that's hilarious. Let me know if y'all got that video. I will play it. Salute to you, Brooklyn Autism Mommy. Salute to BY. Cool, for every man that played themselves, there's also men that regret curving for a frivolous reason. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they regret curving for a frivolous reason. Absolutely, bro. That's a fact. Salute to you, BY. So the remix. Notice how dude said, why you doing this all of a sudden? He probably bought drinks, and once she got, did this. He should have dipped ASAP. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good catch, too. That is a good catch. That's a fair point. James Moore says, Coop, fire. Salute to you, Mr. Moore. Appreciate you, bro. Salute to BY. A Duff will do this too, Coop. The mother hen of the group. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to insinuate when I was talking about Daniel about a woman maybe not feeling you when you would talk to her and she with her friend and she's going to use that moment just to embarrass you to get like some coochie points with her friend. Weird, bro. But no, that's definitely fair. Salute to you, BY. Let's see. Salute to who's the master with the $5 super chat. I'm not approaching that at all. I'm content with warming my lotion up in the microwave, clothes pinning my nipples, then going to town on myself. Who's the master?
You filthy motherfucker.
That's great. Poohman says, Coop, I dropped MTR's video on the All right, stand by, Squadron. Stand by. Let's see. He's stupid. Who's mad? All right, man. Let's see.
Eye socket.
Or my eye socket. Why you?
Did she have oh, okay, this is a rebuttal. I didn't see the rebuttal. I'm going to fast forward and then let's see. Coop, that girl from Kendra G and Ashley looks like Victor Oladipo. She does. Damage Control. She does look like Victor Oladipo. That's great. All right, let's go. Let's go to the big screen. Stand by. Let's see. I've been snoring since I read that. Says Jessica. I have one thing I will say. I have one of the funniest chats in a YouTube. T Orlando, what's going on? T Orlando, I see you. I definitely would do that. People tell me all the time, like, Coop, you have the best podcast. I wouldn't go that far. I don't have that big of an ego, but I will say we do have one of the funniest chats on YouTube. I don't give a fuck. Let's see. Stand by, squad. We're going to the big screen. Let's see. Where we at? We got NTR's video. Appreciate you, Pooh Man. Let's see. And let's see, do a little camera right here. And this is, I fast forwarded. This is when her response, I guess, to this.
That within my arsenal as well. Now, as I mentioned earlier, after this went viral, she tried to explain herself.
Lord. Okay, guys.
Oh, God.
I'm pretty sure y'all seen the video.
I have not seen this yet. Let's go.
If you haven't, I went off on somebody for talking to me outside the club. And y'all are saying I should have handled it this way. I should have did that. It could have ended bad. Y'all, I really wish that I would have recorded from the beginning.
Now, let's see if we see any accountability within this. All right. She wish she could have recorded from the beginning. Got it.
So y'all could have seen like the whole thing. But
shut up. We saw you being disrespectful. Do you think that all of a sudden, like, he just stopped being disrespectful when he came up to you the last time, or the entire time was he trying to politely get your attention? The first person to be disrespectful was you, as if that works.
Y'all seen what y'all seen, the part that I posted. So at the beginning, y'all, I was nice to him. I did say no respectfully in a nice way. I never came off as a bitch off the rip. So let's just stop that. I'm not just going the fuck off of him off rip. So I had been told him no, I didn't want to fuck with him, and he wouldn't leave. I even shut it the fuck up, and he was still standing next to me while I was trying to take my fucking heels off. That's the whole point. That's the whole reason I was sitting down, because I was taking my heels off. And for the ones that saying
look at the glue.
I was doing too much, yo, I literally got loud with the nigga when he would not leave. Like after me being nice, so I'm like, bro, that shit is not working. Me being nice is not working. So that's when I started talking crazy to him. So. Also, I am okay. Y'all was like, are you okay? Are you okay? Y'all, nothing happened after that. Like,
no shit, he walked away.
That was that. He walked off, and that was that. And that's literally it. So, yeah. Just because y'all seen the clip of me just being mean to him, don't think I was just mean off rip. Y'all, I was nice. I did tell him no in a nice way. I did tell him I was good. I told him I'm.
This, too, is false.
Do y'all believe that? Kathy said, stop the cap. Being nice. Alua, do you believe that, Alua? I do not believe her. Maybe I should give her the benefit of the doubt. Those baby hairs is a red flag. Skinny boy baby hair almost touching the eyebrows, red flag. Another red flag. That's just me. If you don't have the good goddamn sense to sit up when you're doing one of these videos, If you don't have enough sense to sit up and not be laying down, that's a red flag to me. Even if they calling into Kendra G's show, it's like, what are y'all doing?
Cool, I'm chilling. Like, I'm good. And then he was still standing there. And like I said, I shut it the fuck up and he was still standing there. And then that's when I started recording and told a nigga to get the fuck out my face. So, yeah.
Having conversations with young women like this about conducting themselves better is, in fact, protecting them. It's not about controlling them. But if you out doing stupid things with stupid people at stupid times and then escalating situations of someone far bigger and far stronger than you without the reality of what could have happened to you, I mean, even within here, or the people are asking, were you okay? Because they know, like I know, and you probably know too, that some dudes don't play like that. Now, I also want to add into the conversation, the topic of men protecting women. I fault no man who walks up and sees the way that she's talking to that guy, and let's say that that guy snapped and got aggressive towards her. I fault no man for not intervening because they watched her escalate the situation. Your escalation within the situation decreases the chance of a man making a decision to protect you, flat out. Too many of these types of women find it easy to book fights for men in situations that had nothing to do with them, and then stepping away, walking away at the point that it's going down. What a foolish thing to do, man. How those destructive words just flew off of your tongue, just like the normal way that you talk to men.
It was way too casual. That wasn't her first time talking to a man like that. She was way too casual with it.
In your life, that's a commonplace for you. And it's not outside the realm of correlation that one of the many reasons that you are now a single mother is because of your inability to show respect to the men around you. Nevertheless, I wanted to enter this into the realm of conversation and discussion. Shout out to the MT Army and one love to the MT Arbors. I want to see you guys right now in the comment box in regards to this conversation. What would have you done? All right. Let's say that you're the woman in the conversation. What would you?
Salute to the homie MTR. Let's see here. T. Orlando says, never interfere in any altercation. You might find yourself on the ass end of a message. Well, yeah, we've talked about that before. Let me play this clip. I promised somebody this clip earlier about the woman in court with her pajamas on. I got the video right here. I don't believe I have the audio on. Let's see here. I didn't even mean to do that. Let's see. This is it right here. Let me fix the audio. Let me know if you guys haven't seen this. Woman that was in Detroit. Yeah, I thought it was. Woman kicked out of court. Woman kicked out a Zoom court session after making peanut butter and jelly. I could not remember last time I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It's probably been 15, 20 years or some shit. Let's see. Let me get this audio working.
Thanks for the tip.
There we go. Here we go.
It looks like I saw 9 a.m.
I had 1 o'clock on one of those papers.
You just showed me a paper.
Oh, let me bring it up over here. Let me bring it up over here. 1 second.
It looks like I saw 9 a.m.
I had 1 o'clock on one of those papers.
You just showed me a paper, Miss Outerbridge.
Yes, I did. Right. So when I called,
no, we can't talk at the same time.
Well, I apologize for being late. Excuse me.
Stop.
You asked me a question. I'm just trying to answer it.
I know. Put whatever you're trying to prepare down.
I'm trying to feed my daughter.
Get your coat. You gotta put your properly dressed on. I am
properly dressed. I have on a t-shirt. I am properly dressed.
Is that a robe?
It's the problem, sir. I'm not even doing that. You asked me a question. I'm answering. My daughter is sick. I had to keep her home from school. I'm just trying to feed her. That is it.
Terrible, but you're in court.
Miss Outerbridge, I'm sorry that your daughter is sick. But again, you're in court, okay? And we're going to treat it as such. I'm
properly dressed. I have on clothes. I have on clothes.
Fine, Miss Outerbridge.
I have on clothes.
I'm going to play this again. I didn't see all of it. T Orlando, what you got, T Orlando? T Orlando says, Theo, I sit in court all day. People come dressed crazy. Had a guy in a Zoom meeting, Zoom hearing shirtless recently. What?
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
God damn, what is wrong with people? That's crazy. I just had that for lunch.
Looks like I saw 9 a.m.
I had 1 o'clock on one of those papers.
You just showed me a paper, Miss Outerbridge. That
Yes,
said
I did. Right.
Miss Outerbridge.
So when I called,
No, we can't talk at the same time.
well, I apologize for being late. You, excuse me.
Stop.
Are
Miss
you?
Outerbridge,
You asked me a question. I'm just trying to answer it.
I know. Put whatever you're trying to prepare down.
I'm trying to be my daughter.
Get your coat. You gotta put your properly dressed on.
I am properly dressed. I have on a t-shirt. I am properly dressed.
Is that a robe?
It's the problem, sir. I'm not even doing that. You asked me a question. I'm answering. My daughter is sick. I had to keep her home from school. I'm just trying to feed her. That is it.
Terrible, but you're in court.
Miss Outerbridge, I'm sorry that your daughter is sick. But again, you're in court, okay? And we're going to treat it as such. I'm
properly dressed.
No, don't talk.
I have on clothes. I have on clothes. I have on clothes.
Bye, Miss Outerbridge.
No decorum. CT says COVID ruined our society. That's a fact, bro. And I was about to say, they're obviously still doing court Zoom meetings. I was gonna say, man, I don't know. My ass don't be going to court. I don't have these court issues where I'm always in the courts every other week. But yeah, I guess they're still doing them, man. I agree, CT. COVID ruined our society. But it's just like what T Orlando said. You know, we got T Orlando, one of our resident lawyers in here. My man's shirtless on the Zoom call. It's like to me when people go on interviews back in the day, or I know they still do now. People go on interviews and they be in there like not dressed to impress, or like in t-shirts and sweats. Like, it's just the basics. You ain't even got to get in your car. I know where that court's at. 36 District Court in downtown Detroit. I've been there one time, I think as an adult. I had to do something about some driving shit I got in trouble with. I've been there one time. That's just a pain in the ass. You got to get in your car, drive downtown, find parking. There ain't no goddamn parking nowhere. Go to the court, the goddamn belly of the beast as a black person. It's not fun. You doing all that shit from the crib and you still can't get right.
Bang! It's good.
Black Savage, I see you. And you still can't get right, bro. You literally don't have to do that, but just show the court. This bitch look like she about to go braid somebody's hair. Remy B says, of course, Remy B. I spoke with my Detroit people. Detroit only do Zoom for traffic tickets. Okay. Only had to go to court once over a traffic ticket, and that was a long time. It was probably about 6-7 years ago. Only time I've ever been to court for that. I had to go to court once for that, and once when I got divorced. That's the only times I've ever been in the courtroom in my life, and I don't want to go back into one. Yeah, I'm 2-0. I don't want to press my luck too much, but I've been to jury duty. Pooh man, I throw those away. We should talk about that Detroiters, Remy B. I get jury duty shit all the time. I just throw it in the trash. Kobe!
Bang! Bang! It's good!
I ain't doing your jury duty. You gonna have to fight me. Anyway, back to the point. Theo, that's a young lady IG who cussed the guy out. That's her IG. Oh, her Instagram, is it on MTR's thing? Oh, I don't know. I didn't look at her Instagram. And I think I owe somebody else something. I think I was supposed to check my email, something from Tom. But yes, that's my little scoop. Don't tell nobody. I throw all them shits away. I get them jury duty shit, and I'm like, Iverson, throw that shit right in the trash can, yo. I'm never gonna get somebody gonna watch this shit. Be like, I always figure like this. I live in the city of Detroit. We have more pressing issues than with my ass with no criminal record for always throwing his jury selection things away. I'm not doing it, sir.
Access denied.
Let's see. All right. Let's move on. Let's move on to the next clip. Do I got any super chats? Let me grab the super chats real quick. I feel like I've been up here talking for a while. And then we move on to the next clip. I think we have. Oh shit, it's getting late. It's getting late.
No, they can't even take that.
Get off my screen. Let's see. We go to the dash cam. Let me get down to the super chats of the good people. I think I'm a little bit late. What's that? Who's the master? Who's the master ship's hilarious, bro? Who's the master? Shit, yeah, I do owe you one for this one. Who's the master?
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
Thanks for the tip.
Let's see. DeMarco says, I ain't never showed up for no damn jury duty. That's what I'm saying, DeMarco. You in Baltimore, I'm in Detroit. We got more pressing issues, baby. I always said, they not going to kick you in my door for that. They not going to kick you in my door for that. I don't have a record. You think I'm worried about them storming the gates of Cooper Manor? Cooper Manor, I say this shit like I'm Batman or some shit. You think they about to storm my estate because I don't go to jury duty? And feel free to judge me, by the way, Chad. If y'all thinking Coop ain't shit for not doing jury duty, I'm not mad at you.
Access denied.
Feel free to judge me. Just don't call the police on me. Let's see. Coop probably got jury duty warrants. Is that even a real thing, D-Money, 2002? Jury duty warrants. If that actually exists, if it's a real thing, I'm guilty. Salute to you from downtown. Look at Jay Diz. He says that's their problem too. They always want to fight a man until the guy fights back. Then they want to cry, I'm a girl. It sets you up just to win the fight. That's a fact, bro. It just amazes me, Jay, because it's just common sense, man. We as men know this. If I'm about to fight another dude that's bigger than me, that's stronger than me, I'm gonna be a little bit hesitant. How I'm gonna try to not to piss that man off. He's obviously bigger than me. And the same logic applies to women, but that shit goes out the goddamn window because you got these stupid ass broads who 5'1" thinking they can fight a goddamn man. Let's see. Cooper Lance is top pro. Yeah, bro, it's a fact, man. I just did. No, did I include it in the video? Yeah, the video I did the other day. It was a clip from a UFC fighter. There's a clip of a UFC fighter who said that she thought that she could fight a man because she was a UFC champion. And she said she was working at a restaurant. Well, I guess she was still training at the time, but she was working in a restaurant and tried to fight one of her cooks there. She 5'6". This dude 6'3". Whooped her goddamn ass.
Bang! Bang! It's good!
Whooped her goddamn ass, dropped her, knocked her out. She said he dropped her once. She said this. He dropped her once, and she got up to fight him again and got dropped again. What? Let's see. We had to shut down the Cooper, says Remy B. Salute to you from downtown. Excuse me. Who Jay did? My apologies. Downtown, back in that super chat. He's Myron from Players Club. I always follow you home, Diamond. Yeah, exactly, bro. Did way too much, man. Way too much. Glad he kept a cool head on his shoulder, but way too much, man. Devontae with the $5 super chat.
Thanks for the tip.
These type of birds want to be seen as women, but have the accountability of a chihuahua. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact. So to Kenneth Rogers with the $20 bomb. That's showing love today, bro.
The money, y'all. There's poor people around. With your broke ass.
Let's see. Robert says, Coop is a jury dodger. I am, bro. I'm telling, what's the number to 911? Yeah, bro. Like, who can you call? Somebody call. Don't report me. Who can you call for that? Like, this dude here. Every now and then I fill him out. That's a lie. Every now and then I'll fill out a form and return it back to him. I ain't going on a jury duty, though. Nope.
Access denied.
I got to be streaming with the squad. All right, salute to you, Ken. He said, salute to the squad. Appreciate you, Ken, for your $20 bomb. I'm going to take this money and, yeah, man, I don't know. I think I might get the gooch cooler fixed in my car, bro.
I looked down and I realized something. This motherfucker has a turbo gooch cooler 9000 unit installed in this hole, and I just now opened up the vent for the first time. And guess what? My gooch ice cold. Burr.
Salute to you, kid, with the $20, man. Appreciate you, Kid Rogers, my guy, man. Thank you so much, man. Salute to, we're going to get to the dash cam. I don't know where this one is at. Salute to G Honda. What you got, G Honda? Coop, that judge is hot. He's signing the warrant for cops to pick her up now. She going to jail. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact. That's just, man, ill prepared and not taking life seriously.
You going to jail now? You going to jail? Let's go, nigga. You going to jail?
Salute to you, G Honda. Make sure y'all subscribe to the homie G Honda. Ken Ward, what you got, man? Talk to me. Bert. He says, embarrassing. She couldn't even let the judge talk. Yeah, they need to be right, bro. over talking the judge. That's the craziest shit to me. You see clips of that, man. People can't contain themselves in court. Like, you were talking to the fucking judge, man. I understand that's a regular human being, but that might as well be your God, depending on your whatever charges you're trying to fight. It's crazy. Remember that woman in court is a mother. That's a fact to you, Orlando. That's a fact. Salute to you, Ken. Salute to a Dark Star. What you got, Dark Star? Talk to me.
What it do, baby?
If the judge were a white man, she would never. The level of disrespect is outrageous. Her sick daughter doesn't mean she gets special treatment. Shake my head. Exactly. The world does not owe you understanding. Nobody cares about your problem. That judge don't give a damn that you ain't fed your baby. That's on you. You should have made sure your baby was fed before you got on a Zoom call. You fucking idiot. RM, I see you. It's crazy. The world does not owe you understanding. Don't nobody care, man. And I say that all the time. I'm not just saying that because I don't care. I'm saying that the world does not care, man. We all have issues. We all have problems. We all have things going on in our life. It doesn't make you special. And nobody gives a shit. Salute to you, Dark Star. Thank you so much. Salute to Chad back in that super chat. Squad, do y'all remember the brother that attacked the white woman judge? If y'all remember, dude had a Biggie Small shirt. Let's see here. I do remember that. Man, I used to have that. I actually used to have that. I don't think that I still do. I don't think that I used to have that, bro. I got that somewhere. I got that somewhere over here. Let's see. Do I still have that? This is not even what I'm trying to do right now. I was just seeing if I still had that clip. I was just trying to see if I still had that clip. Oh, yeah, I still do.
Thanks for the tip.
One time for you, Chad. I'll do it one more again. Makes me laugh. Makes me laugh. Let's see you like that. All right,
Now they can't even take their shoes off.
Get out of here. Salute to you, Chad. Thank you so much. Salute from downtown. I called it the Flying Ninja. That's what I had to label as, the Flying Ninja. MLS is a Jimmy Superfly Snooker. Vegas Court Leap. Y'all are stupid. I just did that BS a few weeks ago. I'm going to post my $25 check in the Discord. Lost a whole day of work for that BS. Yeah, bro. Not Coop, bro.
Access denied.
Judge gonna have to fight me. You're gonna have to come here and pull me out of Cooper Manor. Pull me out of Coopville, whatever Top Pro said earlier. You're gonna have to come pull me out my bomb shelter. Salute to you from downtown. Let's see. That's me and Jessica again, said Skinny Boy. All right, let me get through these and we move to the super chat. What you got, Tanya?
What it do, baby?
So what's a Tanya and all my people over there in United Kingdom? I seen the homie Black Savage as well as the homie Daniel over there. Top of the morning, y'all, even though it's like 5:30 in the evening.
Top of the morning, governor. That's right. It's time for biscuits and hot tea.
Salute to you, Tanya. Always hold me down in the chat. Thank you so much. With the Cujo, bus driver uppercut makes me flinch every time. Yeah, man. And the fucked up shit about the uppercut, Cujo, was the dude got fired. He was like a 20-year bus driver. That happened in Cleveland, Ohio, like 10, 15 years ago. And the dude ended up getting fired because of that. I don't even think he got his retirement because of that. That's what I thought was fucked up about it. More than hurt y'all. But the fact that my man, I did the backstory, my man ended up getting fired, and I don't even think he got his retirement. That was some bullshit, Cujo. That's some bullshit about that more than anything. Salute to you, bro. Salute to Who's the Master. Back in that super chat. I'm calling the judge master, even if he black. I'm not going to get poked in my boom boom. Bang! That's what I'm saying, bro. I've only been in front of a judge twice in my life. Hopefully never a third time. And I was in there like, yes, sir, no, ma'am. Yes, sir, no, ma'am. I'm not fucking around. You're not going to humble yourself in front of a judge? Get out of here, bro. I don't give a damn. Yeah, you call me. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, boss. No, not that one. Not that one. No. Yes, sir, boss. Whatever you want to do, whatever you want to call me, the judge is the person, bro. All right, let's move on to the next clip. Yeah, bro, that's crazy, man. I'm not going to jail. I'm not trying to go to jail, bro. The judge is your God in the courtroom, bro. Like it or not. You know how you avoid those situations? Keep your black ass out the court. That's just what I'm saying. Salute to you, who's the master. Let's get to it. I went and watched a bunch of dash cams yesterday. I'm dash cammed out. Glad I don't have to play one for tomorrow. This is just more stupid shit. Mom Ubers arrived, but she chooses jail. Let's go.
On October 10th, 2024, officers in Ohio were dispatched to an apartment building after a family fight broke out. A fight had broken out after a woman was asked to leave by her son's grandmother. Here's what the officers did next.
I'd take out this damn lazy
Hello.
cam.
It was just a situation where my son's baby mama was temporarily staying with me just for like a week or a couple weeks because she's not on my lease. It's just me and my son on the lease. And I told her just for a couple weeks. She said okay or whatever the case may be, but she refused.
You have time to check your email
to get her stuff out. Like the police said.
You know what? I'm sorry. I take that back. Thank you, Derek. You just reminded me. I'm going to. Yes, somebody. It was an MRL sent me this one earlier in the live stream. I'm gonna play this one. I've not watched this one yet. This one ain't bad, but I was hoping to find one a little bit better. I'm gonna play the one that you guys sent me. All right, this is the one that hit the cop. Stand by 1 second. I'm gonna download it, and then we're gonna play that clip. I'm switching up. We're gonna play that clip. Y'all, a couple of y'all have mentioned this to me, so I'm guessing this one is pretty good. I'm blind reacting to it. Have not seen the clip yet. Downloading it as we speak, and we're gonna play this one. Make sure y'all hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, subscribe to the Facebook page. Make sure you guys are on the channel Discord as well. And Mrs. Let's see, is that Miss DeRay Temple? I see your email as well. All right, just downloaded it. Give me 1 second. Let me bring it up right here.
On July 17th, 2024, an officer in Whitefish Bay, Wisconsin, conducted a traffic stop of a green Kia Sorento with no license plate after observing it speeding. The driver, 25-year-old Jamaica Durr, was currently on felony probation for fleeing and eluding an officer and was about to turn this traffic stop into a complete disaster.
148 traffic. I'm on Lake going south. I just passed Wood in Shorewood. I have
We switched it up.
Nissan SUV, no plates. We're coming up to Capitol.
190-148, are you in pursuit?
Top of the morning, Governor.
Affirmative, he's pulling over just south of Capitol.
Mona D, I see you.
It's gonna be a green Kia Sorento, 1 occupant. I think I'm just gonna approach. Well, never mind.
I haven't seen this clip
Driver,
yet.
turn the car off. Roll the window all the way down. Stick your hands out of the window with your key in your hand.
9323.
Open the door from the outside. From the outside.
Okay, cool.
Turn the car off. He's taken off. She's gonna be taken off. We're going southbound on Lake again. Speeds are about 86. We just passed Edgewood. She's moving out a little bit.
190-148, did you ID the driver at all?
No, we are trying to get her out of the vehicle, never approached. She's a black female with pink hair. She's having a difficult time keeping control of the vehicle. It might be OWI. Almost lost it. We're gonna be coming
Where's
up
my
to
phone?
north. Almost lost it at Lafayette. We're going southbound through the stop sign, Lafayette Hill.
We're going southbound on
U-Haul from Bellevue. East 26.
Eastbound Webster. Northbound Bartlett. I'm right on her. We're going about 25 miles an hour. No traffic, no pedestrians. Roads are dry. Oh. Crash. I'm gonna need fire. We're at Bartlett and Bellevue.
Regret.
Oh, fuck.
Regret.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit.
Driver, stay in the vehicle!
My bad. I gotta rewind this. I'm sorry. I had to go grab. My phone has been in the bathroom this entire live stream. Where's my phone at? My apologies. And, speaking of that, I know I'm 3.5 hours late. Salute to Thomas and Son Services for the $5 Cash App. He says for Jacksonville, Florida. I'm super late, my guy. My apologies.
No traffic, no pedestrians. Roads are dry.
Oh shit!
Crash. I'm gonna need
Oh, that was
fire.
a cop car. Oh wow, she ran that stop sign. I gotta run that. Oh dang, I'm running that back. I'm definitely gonna run that back, BB. I'm definitely running that back. She ran the stop sign, and then the cop came and plowed it. Man, I hate when people be running these goddamn stop signs, bro. That's crazy.
Eastbound Webster. Northbound Bartlett. I'm right on her. We're going about 25 miles an hour. No traffic, no pedestrians. Roads are dry.
Damn.
Crash. I'm gonna need fire. We're at Bartlett and Bellevue.
Regret.
God damn.
Oh, fuck.
Regret.
I think said the cop. Well, I think that's civilian. Let me run it back, Uncle Diggity. I think that civilian ran the stop sign. I don't think it was a cop unless it was a four-way stop. I didn't look for that, Uncle Diggity. Let me run it back. It looked like unless the cop had a stop sign too.
No traffic, no pedestrians. Roads are dry. Crash.
It don't look like he
I'm
did.
gonna need fire. We're at Bartlett and
Cop
Bellevue.
heard they were coming. Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck.
Regret.
That's fucked up.
Oh, fuck. Driver, stay in the vehicle! Are you okay?
Who'd she hit? Show me your hands. Hold your hands up. Hold your hands up. Climb out to the passenger seat.
921, we're gonna need 2 paramedic units.
Fire extinguisher. All right, we're gonna need to get out, okay? All right.
10-4, officers injured.
Come on. You're fine. Over. Come on. Come on. They're fine. Don't worry about them. Okay?
Accident.
You're okay. No, you're okay. I don't know where it was. I should have stopped. Sit down. I should have stopped. No, just sit down. You're okay. You're not injured. Quickly.
190, it's a squad accident. Officers injured.
Pinky.
Hold your hands up. No, put the phone down. Put the phone down.
Bro, she out of her mind right now, bro. Is this old girl who made the pink sauce? Is that who this is?
Yeah. Put the phone down. Can you get out of the passenger side?
Logically, to Whitefish Bay, please.
Go ahead, Milwaukee. This is Whitefish Bay.
You all right? Sit down on the curb.
Sorry.
What
Sorry.
Okay, sit down on the curb. You're okay. Sit down.
Bellevue and Bartlett.
Yeah.
You're okay. No, you're fine. You're fine. Going the right way. You're injured. Come on, I'm sorry.
You're not going anywhere. Your vehicle is stopped.
Yeah.
Yeah, take care of that.
No, you're not. No, you're not. She went through the stop sign. You did not have a stop sign, okay? She was in the wrong. Okay?
Just stay sitting there. Don't try to get up.
190, we're going to get her the suspect executed from the vehicle.
I'm just going to give you some more air, okay?
What's hurting? Nothing.
Nothing,
Maybe
just
my
shots.
arm.
Copies were
I'm
only
scratched
tired.
over, but I'm okay.
All right.
Just breathe.
You're fine.
Just
You're
breathe.
fine.
I'm sorry. I'm on.
No. You are completely fine.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
190, we're going to need her, the suspect extricated from the vehicle.
If both cars collided, what makes her think both drivers are
Dispatch
in there?
copies were
Now,
only
exactly.
tired.
Go, move.
Like, I understand them initially with their guns out, make sure she's not, she doesn't have any weapons, so she's not a threat. But to me, they should be trying to get her ass out the goddamn car. That's what they should be trying to do. And as far as the other officer, I would think that the other officer didn't do anything wrong because she didn't have the stop sign. But I do see what DeMarco is saying is that the cops are supposed to slow down when they're crossing the intersection. I guess when they have their lights on, I can kind of see it from that aspect as well. But the cop did not have a stop sign. The woman did. I looked at it closely. It wasn't a 4-way stop. It was a 2-way stop. So I think they should be trying to get old girl with the pink hair. I don't think they should be. I mean, I want to say, this bitch ain't got no gun, bro. You need to just get her ass. She's injured. Get her out the car. But again, that's easy for me to say. I'm not right there on the scene. The cops want to always make sure you don't want to have a weapon. But I think they should be trying to get her ass out the goddamn car.
Stop reaching.
Don't put the car in park. Leave it.
Don't touch anything.
Bro.
You're not going to put it in park.
I knew one of y'all was going to say it.
192, where are you guys at?
Just let them know we're a couple blocks out.
This is in Wisconsin, I think, is where it's at.
We're a couple blocks out.
Hold her and stay with her.
Okay.
You can just stay with her.
Yep. You're fine. You're fine. Nothing.
Is anything hurting? Anything bleeding?
Okay,
My arm.
I need to know, so the pursuit was coming this way.
It was coming north on Bartlett.
Okay.
So she went through the stop sign as Kathleen was coming this way to meet with us.
Okay. So.
Let's see, Mr. 504. Don't start that shit, 504. What you in New Orleans? Did you in New Orleans, Mr. 504? Glass houses, sir. Don't throw stones. This is some Detroit shit. I think they said it was in Wisconsin. Karma Girl says, I got T-boned once years ago. The door was jammed and they used the jaws of life to cut the roof off. Not fun. Damn. Yeah, I've only been in one major accident in which I was driving too fast. It was my fault. I was getting onto the freeway and I was driving too fast and I hit a patch of ice and I spun all the way around. And this was when I was in my Ford Focus. No bullshit. Man, I missed that car. And I spun all the way around, and then I went head on. Me and my little Ford Focus went head on with the F-150. Luckily enough, nobody was injured. I was okay. my car was damn near total, and my man's F-150 was a little damaged. And I said all that to say this: if you've never been in a major accident, even with no injuries, I had no broken bones or anything like that. Once you get in that accident, the airbags deploy. What happens is your body, like your sternum, if you have your seatbelt on, your body comes in contact with like the steering wheel and all. You hit that shit at such a hard rate that it takes, and I know for a fact, because when I told my boss what happened, I was like, I was gonna be in the work next week. She was like, oh, you're gonna be sore for at least 6 weeks. And that's exactly how long it took for my body to heal. I didn't have any broken bones or anything like that, but just that your body hitting the steering wheel and just doing it's so hard. It was like, in my airbags deployed and all that kind of shit in my situation, it was 6 weeks before I felt right. Like when I'm talking about every inch of your body is sore, and the worst part about it was if I sneezed. If I sneezed, that shit was like a shock to my system. And so that shit sucks getting into the type of accident like that. I did that too, says Sour C. Yeah, you hit that force, that impact of your airbag deploying and you hitting it, man, I wouldn't wish that on anybody. It took me 6 weeks before my body to actually heal, and I had no broken bones or anything. Just that impact from your body and then the shock, and then you don't even feel it at first. I remember right after the accident, I called my dad. He wasn't too far. He came and got me, and he brought me back to his house, and I was cool. Then like a couple hours later, I was like, huh. I'm like, and it took a good 6 weeks. That shit, I wouldn't wish that on anybody, man. And like I said, nobody was hurt in that situation. But getting into full frontal accidents like that, bro, it's crazy, man.
She was coming this way. Kathleen, you were going this way?
Okay. Someone was right behind her too, like 2
Facts,
seconds.
infamous.
I don't know who it was. Probably that first road swap.
Damn, top row.
Stop reaching.
That shit hurt like crazy, bro.
She's all right. She's pretty shaken up.
Whenever I would sneeze, like my whole body would ache bad. Like I had to sit down. Like I said, I had a forward focus, so I had to sit down in my car and I had to, squat into my car. Man, that shit was so painful, man. But that was the only accident I've ever been in. Damn, Vanessa.
Yeah, for 190, would you like us to take on the patch?
Yeah, affirmative.
Definitely.
Yeah, that cop lucky she wasn't hurt.
She's pretty shaken up.
Have y'all?
The driver's bleeding.
Have y'all got the female out the car yet?
Yeah.
It's like she has face.
Just gonna leave her in there until the fire gets here. And
Yeah, they're gonna have to get her out.
Okay, maybe they got to use the jaws of life or something. Okay.
yeah.
Oh yeah, no doubt. I was driving too fast, man. I used to drive.
Are you okay physically?
You have any pain
tripping
anywhere?
up?
Yeah, my shoulder hurts a little bit and I'm bleeding, but I'll be fine. It's real pinky.
Yeah, I used to drive too fast, bro. We're on some real shit, Joe Smith. I used to drive too fast. I still drive kind of fast. My ex-wife be like, nigga, you drive too fast. But I used to drive extremely too fast, bro. That shit slowed me down, man. That was 100% my fault. I caused that accident. Exactly, Sour. See, you're right. Damn, Max Wood. No, the cop was going I don't think the cop was going the wrong way.
My switch. Go ahead.
Would you like us to secure primary for this operation?
Yeah, affirmative. What switch?
All primary is going to be restricted.
I was going to terminate the damn thing, but they were going to. I was going to terminate the damn thing, but she said she was going 26 when I was
I think she's trapped in the car, E-Scrap. I'll say the same thing. She's still in the car. I think she's trapped. I think they're waiting for the fire department to come pull her out.
Right after I get off probation.
Yeah.
Let me see if you can get it pulled up. I'll be back in a couple minutes here.
And that was Pinball says Coop called his pops, which shows dads were important back then. Yeah, bro. And I think I got in that accident in 2016. So that was a little while ago, but shit, I was still in my 30s.
Let me out of here.
Vehicles come wait. Pop that door.
Okay, can I open it? I promise you, I would lay down on the ground.
Hope so.
Yes, I ain't gonna lie. You can hold my hand.
See if it opens up.
Oh, get her
Hold your hands up.
Car, man.
Hold your hands up.
Man, get her out that goddamn car, man. Worried about putting fucking.
I'm in handcuffs. Can y'all please open the other side? Like, I would get out on the other side, but I'm scared.
What the hell happened? Last I heard, they were going 26 miles an hour. And then this is 26 miles an hour with the damage.
No, I think he meant.
Suspect vehicle's coming up here.
Did he say he's going to terminate? I think he meant terminate the chase. That's what I think he meant.
I must have been behind her, right here, coming this way. Flannery, I guess, was coming this way.
So she collided the suspect vehicle?
Yeah.
Yeah, because when Emma said they were back northbound, we tried cutting over to see if we could get sticks out. But then the streets we were on weren't linking up with Bartlett. So I'm like, well, what the hell? So we got super lost trying to head over here.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Kathleen, there's nothing to apologize for, okay? I'm so fucked.
I'm going to send you to the hospital.
Okay.
I'm going to have Emma go with you.
Okay.
All right?
Where's it at in there?
It should be either on the seat or by my squad bag.
You want this in the squad bag or you want it on you?
I'll take it.
Yeah. Let me, she's going to go to the hospital.
My thumb's starting to hurt really bad, actually.
Okay. You want to drop your duty belt and vest, and I'll put it in my squad?
Yeah.
I'm going to have you follow because I'm out of officers. Are you going to be all right in the ambulance just for the ride to St. Mary's? Can you walk okay or you want a stretcher?
I'm good. I can walk.
I don't think she's thinking right now.
Welcome
Yeah, you're right, Pooh, man.
He's just focused on what needs to be done right now.
They're coming.
Yes, I know exactly where your phone is. No, you're not doing that right now. Over here.
My phone.
It's right on top of the squad over there. Just stop. Let me throw some gloves on real quick. We're gonna get.
She ain't got no clothes on.
Get her purse off of her.
Okay, no.
Yes.
I got numbers. No, I'm sorry.
That's great. You got numbers. Let go. It's either that or we're gonna cut it off you.
These cops are so goddamn mad. Can y'all hear the disdain in their voice when they talking to her? They want nothing to do with this woman.
There we go. Let's get those cuffs behind. Are you guys gonna want those cuffs on her in the front to work on her, or you want them on the back?
Whatever's better for you guys.
I'm putting them on the back.
Oh, they right here in front of me. You hurting me.
You're already hurt.
It's hurt. My face. It's my face.
Okay. Put your hands behind your back.
I'm not gonna win.
Oh, I know. You already tried that.
Oh, I'm blaming him. I don't give a shit. I'm blaming him.
Can we just sit her down then?
Yeah, let me just double lock these real quick. So, trying to find an ID.
The airbag's out here. I need a new car.
I know you do. Have a seat.
The airbag is out of here.
Have a seat. All right? Just sit down. Relax. It's over.
Let me grab the super chats real quick. Let's see. Dark Star says the goofy troll doll looking ass. I'm over it. Yeah, this shit. Yeah, that's nuts, man. Swore the Wizard says I'm just waking up. Y'all still here. all y'all bras and then just include get a job like lazy bro. Salute to you, bro. How you was here earlier? How would you wake up and went back to sleep? Appreciate you for the $5 super chat with the Who's the Master. Emma said, I don't want to go with this whitey bitch. And I'm thinking she concussed. I'm thinking that's more likely what it is because she keeps saying, I'm fucked. I don't really see how she was fucked because I didn't see a stop sign. Like she didn't run a stop sign. The woman did, the civilian did. My only issue with the cops, and obviously this woman is wrong, she probably wasted. My only issue with them is that the one that look like they're pissed, they don't really want to deal with her. And to me, they didn't really prioritize getting her out of the vehicle like they did the other cop. And it's like, and then again, they had their guns pointed at her when it's obvious this woman is out of her mind. She's not a threat to you. Get her ass out the car. That's all I'm saying. But she's obviously in the wrong. Duh. That kind of goes without saying. Salute to you, Who's the Master. Salute to Daniel with the 10 pounds. What you got, Daniel? Talk to me, bro.
Straight cash, homie.
I was on my way to my flat yesterday from my parents, and there was a collision. Police and ambulance were at the scene. Driver and passengers were my age and younger, of course. Yeah, man. Yeah, and they had to do that in my city recently, Daniel. The last handful of years, they had to install speed bumps because so many people, and I'm one of the people who hate speed bumps, but I was like, we need it here. We absolutely need them here because dudes flying down the street, residential streets, man, where people live, kids running around, being kids and shit, going 50, 60 miles an hour, bro. So yeah, they had to do that a lot in Detroit. And I'm sure in other cities as well, where they had to install so many speed bumps around just to stop people from speeding in residential areas, man. Yeah, bro. It's insane, man. Let's get back to it.
Really? Yeah. Yeah, she must have smucked it pretty good.
I did. I'm not gonna lie. I did hit that. I hit this hoe.
What's that in there?
Sit back. But I need a new car. The airbag.
Hey, you got a car coming for you?
I just got off probation last week.
Good.
See?
That's a plus.
Wow.
This happens a lot. It happens a lot. It's just Whitefish Bay doesn't get as many pursuits as we do, okay? So this happens a hell of a lot more than you think it does, right? What happens is you get in an unfamiliar area, so like I'm from District 1 and I'll go to like District 7 or something, one of the fucked up neighborhoods where the streets are all jacked up and you don't know exactly where you're going and you're trying to help. So you are meaning well, right? You're not doing anything nefarious.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, it's so fucked up.
How did you fuck up?
Total squad.
Did you total the squad or did the person that ran the stop signs total?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think this cop's in the wrong. I think she's just more concussed than anything. I don't think she was in the wrong. The woman ran the stop sign and hit her. And it wasn't a four-way stop. Yeah, I think she's just more probably concussed, not thinking straight right now. Leftiness says, a man asked for my number. Leftiness, I forgot. I haven't seen you in the chat in a while. I think I forgot that you were a woman. I haven't seen you in the chat in so long. A man asked for my number. I told him I had a man. He said to take his number. I said I wouldn't call. He said, you ain't all that anyway. Then he threw a cigarette lighter at me, got in my car, and got away. See,
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
That's some bitch ass shit, Leftiness. That's some bitch ass shit from a bitch ass dude. And that's dudes like that are fucking weak to me, man. That's so goddamn whack.
Where were you going? Which way were you going? Oh, okay. There's no sign. Where's the stop sign? Oh, and what did the other person have to go through to hit the squad car? Oh, okay. I was just checking. Wasn't sure. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think it'll buff out. Okay.
No. Really? Dang.
The injured officer and Jamaica were transported to a local hospital where they were treated for their injuries. The injured officer and Jamaica were
Of course her name's Jamaica. Oh my God, bro. Look at this, man. It's if hood booger, if you looked up hood booger, this is what you see in the dictionary.
Transported to a local hospital where they were treated for their injuries. After conducting a legal blood draw,
she was drunk. Oh, I was already gonna say it right now. Jamaica was found to have 3 times.
Jamaica was found to have 3 times the legal amount of alcohol in her system. She was transported to the Milwaukee County Jail and charged with felony fleeing and eluding an officer and operating while intoxicated causing injury.
You know how much pain she was during this shit?
She was released 4 days later on pretrial supervision and is currently awaiting trial.
Who's dead?
That's why you put it on a charge.
Curtis. There you go, man. Oh, man, there you go. That's quite sad to see. Thankfully enough that officer who was hit.
It looks like I saw 9 a.m.
Looks like that officer who was hit, thank goodness she didn't seem to have any major injuries. Like you said, she probably gonna be hella sore for the next few weeks. But that's a sassy mugshot. Says Karma Girl, that's a fact. Top Pro says she was a fairy yacht. She was a fairy yacht. She was a fairy yacht. There you go. You ladies can take God's number, just block it when you get to safe. That's another thing, anti-social socialist. That's what I was thinking as well. Because some guys would be like, they would take my number. But you know, and I know ladies that experience this, Jessica M, go Cree, let me know. I know ladies that experience this though, anti-social socialist, where guys say, at least back in the day, they used to tell me these stories. Guys say, take my number. And then, you know, women just act like they write it down or whatever. And then he make them call them on the spot. That never happened to one of y'all. Go Cree dudes, they take my number. And then he make sure you got the number right in this phone. It's like, Ninja, give it a rest. Oh, give it a rest, man. Bone Quisha. I figured it's a song, Top Pro. I kind of put that together. I just, you didn't need to explain that to me. I just don't know the song. Dudes need to let that shit go, bro. Dudes need to let that shit go. Coop is so lost. Nigga, like your Pacers, you keep talking, nigga.
Bang! It's good!
Nigga, I know it's a song. It's just a song I never heard of. Shut up!
Shut up, bitch!
Moving on. Let's see. But yeah, man. That's crazy, man. Hopefully that officer, she seemed to be all right. Hopefully Bone Quisha makes it out okay. But don't drink and drive, people. Don't drink and drive, man. Don't drink and drive. It's really not that hard of a concept. Let me check the super chats real quick, make sure I didn't have any more. I appreciate everybody rocking with your boy today. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Oh my God, 3 days in a row.
Access denied.
I'm gonna need a break. I can't be doing this 3 days. 3 days in a row. It's too much work. I don't have it in me. We'll be back tomorrow, good people. That's 3 days in a row. Salute to our show sponsor, the homie Everett, you rich son bitch. Once again, salute to Everett, who is our show sponsor. Thank you very much, Everett, for sponsoring today's show. We'll be back at it tomorrow, good people. Make sure that you guys subscribe to the second channel, subscribe to the main channel, join the Patreon. We talking content creation over there. And what else, man? I think that's all I got. Make sure I didn't miss any super chats before we get out of here. And send me content. You can email me. It's at the bottom. My email address is scrolling at the bottom of the screen right now. You can send me stuff. Send Coop stuff. You can send me stuff in the mail. I got the super expensive ass mailbox. I might as well get something for it.
Oh my!
I'm gonna be back here tomorrow, good people. Cool for the 3 pieces, Alexander X.
Goddamn right.
It's too much work. I'll be here. I should be here. Salute to our show sponsor once again for the homie Everett. And then salute to my moderators, my officers amongst the ranks, the homie Pooh Man, Alexander X, DeMarco23, and the homie Project Leroy. I appreciate all y'all as well as RM, my officers. Oh, let's see. CDT says, Scoop, I added you saying CDT Beast to a beat yesterday. That's what I'm talking about, CDT.
Bang! It's good!
Let me know when CDT. Did you ever finish that one song I've been meaning to ask you? I had you do that to remix that Mike Jackson. They don't really care about us. I thought you flipped that pretty cool. Let me know. I haven't checked in to see if you started working on that one yet, CDT. Let me know in the chat if you have, man. Appreciate you, bro. I'll be looking forward to hearing it. Let's see. Salute to Alua. What you got, Alua?
What it do, baby?
Alua, channel member for 2 months. Thank you, Coop. Tomorrow, my birthday. Oh, yeah. Oh, happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday to him. I don't care. Good luck.
Pinball says, Coop, did you see the clip of the 3 teens in PA trying to outrun the police and crash? I have not. Man. That's sad, man. CDC's, I work on it for sure. For sure, bro. Just let me know, man. I know you get to it when you get to it, no big deal. Salute to Alua, always holding us down in the chat. Channel member for 2 months. We'll be back at it. We're going to have some birthday praise for you tomorrow. Beardman says, movie night, Straw on Netflix. What's Straw? What is Straw, Beardman? Straw. And I don't trust your taste, Beard Man. Let's see. And I always get all those notifications for your wrestling channel, the wrestling channel. Straw. Huh, what's Straw? I don't think I've
It looks like I saw 9.
get this out of here. I don't think I've seen Straw. Oh, it just came out. Okay, I don't think I've ever heard of it. Straw? It's Tyler Perry. Hell no.
Access denied.
No. Tyler Perry movie? Tyler Perry? I'm going to say access denied, Beard Man.
Access denied.
No offense to Tyler Perry. Get your money. You just don't need my money. Tyler Perry, I thought we didn't do this anymore. I don't do Tyler Perry movies. It's probably black trauma corn. That's what it is. And I have no idea about that movie. God damn, that's good. I have no idea about that movie. That movie could be great for all I know. I'm not doing Tyler Perry again.
Again! You fucking idiots!
Give me another movie suggestion and we can do that. Nope.
Access denied.
I don't do Tyler Perry, bro. I don't do Tyler Perry, man. That's not. I'm good, man. Get nominated another movie, then we can make it happen. I appreciate everybody rocking with your boy today. Salute to, once again, our show sponsor, the homie Everett. And last but not least, salute to the replay gang.
Thanks for the tip.
Let's see, what you got? Who's the master? Talk to me, bro. Before we get out of here, who's the master with the $5 super chat? What you got, bro? He says, Coop, do you mind if I plug my OnlyFans? What is up with you? What is up with you, bro? He turned into, where we got Swarthy Wizard, old weird ass up here. Beer Man says, when was the first movie? I don't remember, bro. Coop, it is 100% my wife watching. Yeah, I'm not watching that. The video. Oh, I saw the video you dropped in the Discord, Pooh Man. I saw that video, and I watched the other one you had as well with my man with the OG passport. I saw that video as well. Cool, do you mind if I plug my OnlyFans? I'm doing stuff with peanut butter, lawn clippers, and much more. Tune in, Squadets, and Weirdo Squaddies. There you go, I guess. I don't know how to interpret that, but I appreciate you. Who's the master for kicking in anyway? We'll be back at it tomorrow, good people. Need you guys to do two things for me. First thing I need you guys to do, acknowledge me.
Acknowledge me.
And if you want, you can acknowledge Who's the Master's OnlyFans, I guess. Not really my cup of tea, but we might have some freak squatters in the chat like Shanty.
Oh, my.
Shanty, I just see your name pop in the chat. Appreciate everybody rocking with your boy today. Fallout CDT Beats. Take us home, cuz.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Allure.
What it do, baby?
Squad Dicks is funny, Aaron. That's funny, Squad Dicks. Allure, acknowledge me.
Acknowledge me.
Top of the morning, Governor.
Top of the morning, Governor.
Thanks for the tip.
That's a good one, Mario.
I don't make no promises. I can't keep.
Sure, why not?
Thanks for the tip.
We right here, Janesta. Where all the gooch eaters at? Yum, 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 yum. Salute to you, Janesta. I'm out here. I'm about to come over right now and eat your gooch. Right now, I'm running out the door right here. But before I do, I have to cast my vote.
I will vote for Donald Trump. I will vote for Donald Trump. Let's do it. Latino for Trump. I will vote for Donald Trump.
Bueno, señoras y señores, everybody, let's sing this song, everybody, together, okay? I need you loud, loud, because I want to Trump. Hear that song, okay? Again. Yo quiero que todo el mundo lo cante fuerte. Para que nuestro presidente la escuche. ¿Ok?
En español bien ahorita.
Viene ahora. So,
Tranquilito.
come on. 1, 2, 3, go.
Oh my God, I will vote.
Everybody.
I will vote.
Come on. Repeat, repeat.
Oh my God, I will vote.
Repeat, repeat.
I will vote.
Hey, for Donald. Come on.
Oh my God, I will vote.
Let's do it.
I will vote.
Repeat, repeat. That's my favorite part. Do Better Squad. Fall out. Back at it.